Yo, good morning, slash good night, slash probably middle of the night for most people. 3 a.m. Grimmi returns. Uh-oh. It's really late for a lot of you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, you're getting awareness ads? Like, based on, like, what's it called? Like, illicit substance prevention? Well, that's good. Maybe. I don't know, were any of you at risk of that? Just as a heads up, I might need to stop stream it completely at random because my shoulder is spasming for some reason at random, and it really hurt for some reason, and I don't know why, but that's life, baby! That happens, baby! It just kind of is what it is, isn't it? So, that's, I don't know, it happens. At this point, I'm just like, whatever. Does that make sense? It's just kind of like, oh, whatever. That's life, baby. All things considered, things are going pretty well. All things considered, things are going pretty well. Ooh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We have a few really fun things we're gonna do today. One of which is gonna be absolutely lovely. It's a Vichibon game. Hi, Grimmi, hope you're feeling better. Old age kicking in. The thing is, I'm not, like, super old. Never mind, I'm 108 years old. Never mind, you're right. My body hurts. It's a lot of stress. I think, like, if you are stressed out for a very long time, your body doesn't forget that, so it is what it is. It is what it is. But, I'm doing okay today. If you slept in a position on the shoulder being tense, it could be muscle fatigue and spasms. I think I might be dehydrated and stupid and really tired. Graveyard shift timing. Nice intermission to my shift. Hope you're doing well, Crow of Revelry. And also, thank you so much for Gaming Bleach for gifting a single crow in a trench coat a sub. And another person, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. And thank you. Okay, yeah, I can't actually look in that direction. I'm gonna take OBS and look over here. Because that hurts to look in that direction. Oh, it kind of hurts in this direction, too. I'm gonna have to just look straight ahead. This is gonna be interesting. The Smasher, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Don't make me register. Thank you for I'm sorry. Don't make me register. Thank you for being here for 16 months. Yo, what are we up to? We're gonna be playing some indie RPGs. And this person subscribed before the stream started, and I don't want to scare them, so. Also, thank you, AC. Thank you for the bid. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the additional bid. And thank you, That Guy Jin, for subscribing. And thank you, FLCL Hero, for being here for 35 months. Dear Lord. Yo, feel better soon, Grimmi? I just assume that, like, every VTuber is gonna have some level of illness no matter what. It might be some sort of curse. Also, yes, this is just the background of the stream because I never closed this game. I assume the second I open it, 12 things are gonna attack and kill me. Because it gets really upset if you have the game open for too long. The not going outside curse. Well, the thing is, like, oh, I didn't have my desktop audio on, but the game finished downloading. Very quickly. This is a very well-optimized game in terms of its size. Ooh. Ow. Do you have any Salon Pass or Hot and Icy? I tried putting some of those on my shoulder, and it hurt more. So now I'm just chilling. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill and relax. And if things work, things work. If they don't, they don't. Maybe my shoulder will get better, maybe my shoulder will get better. I don't know. I don't know. Ow, you've been stuck in your basement for 3 weeks. Why? What are you doing? What happened down there? Be Free King Hours? We are gonna do Be Free King Hours. I think a nice relaxing glass of water will help. Also, thank you, Helen Nyoki, for being here for 14 months. Yo! They won't let me out? That sounds like something, but have you been possibly kidnapped by a popular rapper named Viper? That sounds a lot like that story. I'm very concerned for you. Unless that's like your thing, like kidnapping's like your thing. I'm sure people have that as like their thing these days. I'm sure everything's a thing for someone these days. Everything. Literally everything. But if you were kidnapped in a way that wasn't sexy to you, I'm very sorry about that. Some water and aspirin, hell yeah. It was bad though. For some reason, like my shoulder, like, I don't know, every VTuber's just falling apart. Oh yeah, totally into it? Okay, great, lovely. I'm really happy that it's arousing you and not making you sad. Perfect. Sacrifices must be made for the best crack on the streets? Oh goodness my. But like, stop making us crave crack? I'm not trying. Enough whiskey is guaranteed to solve all health problems by replacing them with liver failure. Oh god, oh god. Well, I'm doing okay-ish. It's just, when I was, like, breathing, it was, like, painful. Like, I couldn't breathe without it, like, getting worse. I think it was, like, a pinched nerve or something crazy. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Aspirin doesn't mix with beta blockers. Double check before taking it. Oh, damn. I wonder if I can take ibuprofen. I should really start looking into this stuff, huh? I'm concerned. We know a great crack-making shanty thanks to Grimmi. Do you remember it? Can you, like, recall it off the top of your head? I mean, honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. Like, it might have made you more intelligent if you can, like, word for word recreate it in your head after, like, 2 viewings. Good for you. Ikarim, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo, hello. Hope you're doing well. How does it feel that Last of Us 2 is very likely? I'm gonna play Last of Us 2. I've decided we're just gonna do crazy stuff. I don't want to buy Last of Us 2. I will do it, though. I'm really not into Last of Us 2. I've been thinking about this. Like, I hate that game so much. I know a lot of you guys like it, and I used to feel bad, and I still kind of do when someone's like, but it changed me. My life was so wonderful. It made me so happy. I just hate it. I just hate it. Why? I just hate it. I don't know why. I just hate it. Like, I think there's just some times in life where you just hate all of the things that people enjoy. I don't like Last of Us 2, and I'm gonna be real with you, and this is a really bad one, and people aren't gonna like this. I don't like Severance Season 2. I thought there were like 2 good episodes. I still enjoyed it quite a bit, and I thought it was interesting for what it was, but I was already kind of like off-board at the end of Season 1. But like, I thought there were like 2 good episodes. I gave it a chance. Did you like the Last of Us TV show? No. I think it was arguably worse in some ways. Like, I also, like, it's a TV show at that point. Like, it's just a zombie TV show. Those are kind of like dime a dozen, like, is the thing. Like, those have been done a lot. Like, with Fallout, it was like, here's, like, the look of Fallout. With The Last of Us 2, it was like, here's the look of a shack. Like, cool. I'm not very into The Last of Us 2. I am very mean to it, so I don't know. Last of Us 2 saved me and my cat from a house fire. Okay, never mind. God darn it. The one thing I did like about Last of Us 2 is in that cat, like, puzzle game where you're supposed to try to find all of them, and, like, it's beautiful. Like, there was an Ellie cat and a Joel cat. I thought those were cute. I honestly think that they need a different writer on those games. Last of Us 2 hate is deserved. I think so. I think it had a lot of interesting concepts. I think it could have been, like, one of the best executed games of all times in terms of, like, what it wanted to present, but I think the writing was just so not solid. And then the show's writing is about the same, and the acting is a little bit worse in most. I tried really hard with both of those. I'm gonna be real with you. I try really hard to see the good in stuff, so. Sunbro, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. That's something good to focus on. Thank you, Sunbro. Are you feeling better? I still hurt. But it's okay. I mean, why are you going to force yourself to play it? A lot of people don't like it because it's the only game I can say that I truly hate. That's the only game I can say that I don't see anything good coming out of it. I don't think it did anything good for games. I actually think it made them worse. I think it had a shift towards cinematic games without any, like, concept related to their mechanics and working it into story. It's kind of the opposite of what Kojima does, where all of his mechanics are heavily worked into, like, the story around them and it makes it feel more immersive. I think it's the opposite, where they take everything in the story and completely disconnect them and then shove them together. So you're, like, torturing people and, like, killing them and turning them into liquid on, like, the, you know, like, game side of it. And then you come across a dead body and go, like, oh my god, this person was tortured. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, what happened? Wow. And I think that honestly is something that is absurd for a game that cost that much money to make. It's like a gigantic disconnect. It's so weird. It's like, just make a movie. Anyways, I don't know. Did you see the Last of Us Season 2 poster? I assume it looks just like the Last of Us Season 2 video game case, which was kind of not my favorite either. I'm really, really not good on Last of Us 2. It's not going to be a very fun game for you guys. I thought Abby's sections were okay. I thought they were interesting. Also, thank you, Sonny G, for subscribing. I appreciate that. You're not the only one, Grimmi. Me and my brother played Last of Us 2 and we didn't like it. How the story was written didn't help it either. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't think it's a very fun game. I think they came out and actually said they don't think games should necessarily be fun, and it's like, what? Also, hello Hootie, hello Colt, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Two wonderful VTubers, please go check them out. I'm sure they would very much appreciate it. I'm sure they wouldn't play Last of Us 2. Hootie said they couldn't even get it working. They wouldn't play Last of Us 2. Good for them. If Last of Us 2 has you that wound up, you need to look into Amnesia Machine for Pigs. I probably wouldn't play that Amnesia just because everyone said it's like the worst one. I'm okay without it. I also can't play games where there's animal death and stuff. Like, I can't play games where there's animal torture and, like, animal death and, like, stuff like that. Like, it just gets me real out of it. Like, I freak out about it. Like, especially, like, factory farming stuff. Like, that just legitimately, like, it's like a trigger thing. And that's okay. Like, that's, like, the one thing. Like, I can usually disconnect when it comes to, like, even, like, children, which I still don't like seeing. It still makes me very unhappy. But, like, if it's, like, an animal, it's like, all right, day's done. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go do the bare minimum of effort for the rest of the day. I can't take it anymore. Machine for Pigs isn't good. That makes sense. What about Pal World? I didn't play Pal World, actually. I thought it was too mean to the animals. I'm not kidding. I can't do it. Have you played Rise of Ronin, Grimmi? You get to rescue 100 cats, then adopt them. Oh my god, that sounds really fun, actually. Yay, whoa. Minecraft Pacifist Run when? I do actually turn off, like, mobs in Minecraft a lot of the time. I hate producers never give muscular actresses a chance. It's crazy they cast them even for roles. Yeah, I'm surprised that Abby is, like, a very thin, like, non-muscly woman. It's weird. Like, you know what I respect? It's a bit offensive, but I'm gonna show you a clip of something that I quite liked. I need to make sure it doesn't have the first part of it, because it's quite gross. You guys are gonna like this if you like muscly women. I think this is like one of the best clips of all time in terms of muscly women. There we go. You may have noticed what it was just based on that one audio cue. Just saying, take a look, take a look. I think you might enjoy this one. I think you might enjoy this one. Yes, yes, let's see here. This is violent. This is violent. I forgot to say this is very violent. No.
You sure she's on that team? Stupid Gash posted on her superhero page.
I think this has like a weird moment in it. I need to skip past it because this person was insane, but...
Cops are coming.
Here we go.
Leave it to Mother Russia. She makes 10 times.
Well, look at this, look at this.
2,000 a week plus expenses.
Only good scene in a mediocre movie? Absolutely. This woman is amazing. They should have hired this woman for Abby. She's like 6'4". She is the most powerful woman. Abby in the show will not be muscular. This should be who they hired to play Abby.
8,000. She's worth it.
This is unfortunately the only good part of this movie. This part's quite rough, but
Why is there a lawnmower on the trunk?
she's the most powerful woman, though. What am I watching? This part's quite graphic. I'm so sorry. This is Mother Russia from the movie Kick Butt 2.
I think you need 10.
Bah! She's so powerful.
Put the word out, I'm building an evil army. All psychopaths and ex-cons welcome.
I don't think you're gonna have a problem when people hear about this.
There you go. That was Mother Russia. You love that movie, to be honest? Yeah, I think it was like it was very different than the comics, but it was very just like a very silly good time. Unfortunately, I saw this movie instead of the original Shining, so it's not gonna really feel like a movie I'll ever like. There was a miscommunication, and the group, like, thought that someone wanted to see this instead of the original Shining. Like, someone in both groups that were, like, meeting up was just like, oh, what? They want to see The Shining? Yeah, well, they want to see The Shining, okay. And, like, we got there, and it was like, wait, you guys wanted to not see wait, you guys wanted to see The Shining? Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Instead, it was very upsetting, but that was still a really good scene for that. I really like that. You've had Kiss Me, Kill Me running through your head ever since last stream. It's a good song. How do you mix up The Shining with Kick Butt? Well, what happened was, like, there were two groups. There were two groups of about, I think it was like 3-4 people each. And it was like, okay, that we're gonna meet up and we're gonna go see a movie. And this is when I went outside somewhat regularly. But, like, it was unfortunately the case where, like, someone was from out of town in one group, and it was like, they want to see Kick Butt too, and they're like, yeah, sure, they'll see Kick Butt too, I guess. And both groups kind of wanted to see The Shining more. And both groups were unfortunately very upset when they realized that, like, there was a miscommunication and neither group really wanted to see this movie as much as they wanted to see the original Shining. So, is Nicolas Cage in Kick Butt? Yes, and Jim Carrey, actually. It's very hard to notice Jim Carrey. He's completely disappeared into the role. I'm not even kidding. Jim Carrey is there, but no one noticed him. He does not seem like Jim Carrey. He is not there. How? Jim Carrey is in this movie. If you watch it, you will see it. They could never make me hate you, Shelley Duvall. Shelley Duvall is amazing. I just wished I had seen The Shining. Cage 1, Carrey, second movie? Yes. So, Nick Cage is in the first movie, Carrey is in the second movie. Carrey is very, 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 very gone in the role, though. Jim Carrey is Mother Russia. That'd be cool. But I liked Mother Russia, so I don't know. I think, they also, like, put a lot of time into, like, casting someone with giant muscles and stuff. Like, they actually, like, they had, like, a gigantic casting call and went to, like, several different countries and stuff and, like, really worked hard. So, yeah. I've been trying to get I've been trying, but I haven't gotten nothing from anyone. Oh, that's okay. I mostly do voiceover, like, stuff as a hobby because, I'm gonna be real with you, I, like, stream way too much and I blow my voice out, and then sometimes people are like, can you commit to, like, 30 hours of doing this, and can you do this immediately? And it's like, I don't think I can do that, I'm sorry. No, not casting couch, casting call. So what they do is they call in a bunch of people to audition, and this woman happened to look the part and be the part. They really were happy about finding this Mother Russia lady. So, yeah, casting call. Some people are crazy and they want to get married to the, like, people they're auditioning, and there's some creepy people in any industry, but, like, casting call. Whoever said couch, you were evil. Casting call. Mother Russia casting call. Also, hello. Hope you're doing well, 666, Mark of the Beast. The only buff woman actress I saw in the last years was in, Love Lies Bleeding. Whoa, that sounds like a really intense movie. They should cast Buff Pup. Buff Pup's really strong and, like, buff. Cast Buff Pup, she'll beat them all up. There you go, that'd be cool. So, but, like, we're gonna play, actually, the Vichibon game today. I forgot about that. Also, thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to The Last of Us 2 as Booty Cheeks. What the flip? Did you make this? This was in 2020? Well, I'll be. Also, thank you so much, Gilcon Gain, for gifting a sub to Mother Russia. And thank you so much, Pregnant Adam Sandler, for being here for 18 months. That's a lot of time, 18 months. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's the name of someone that has registered for Twitch. I don't like Last of Us 2. I don't usually say this type of stuff, and, like, I do think that, like, The Last of Us 2 deserves to exist. Like, it's their idea of what they want to do. I'll even say that, like, you know, people can make whatever they want, even, like, the stuff with, like, everyone getting angry at Ubisoft. Like, I'd just be like, well, they're allowed to make whatever they want. They worked hard. They'll either have, like, less sales or more sales, and, like, you know, that'll decide what happens to it. Like, I think people can make literally whatever they want to. It does not matter to me. I think The Last of Us 2 also exists in that. Like, I think they got extremely lucky, though. I don't think that game would have been as popular if it hadn't started, like, selling at the start of the shutdown. They were extremely lucky. That being said, I don't like Last of Us 2, and I think it could have been much better, and I think it was a tremendous waste of time in terms of the development of it. And I think it put video games on, like, kind of a bad track where they, like, kind of focused more towards graphics instead of, like, story and writing, and I think there's been a big push for people to kind of like put less towards story and writing, and I'm not a huge fan of that. What about Last of Us 3? Are they gonna make that even? Also, thank you, Wasmu, for the 900 bits. I appreciate that. I want that gun emote. Also, hi, Grimmi, hello! Feel free to shoot away. I should probably actually update that now that I have a different model. What about, like, I don't know. It's fine. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like those games. Ever since PS4, it's just been showing off graphics, less gameplay. Yeah, I think, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. I think video games stop being made by people that like video games. Thank you, Finch Firebird, for being here for 8 months, by the way. I really do appreciate that. I think they started being made by people that wanted accolades and for people to recognize their talent, which is not a very good direction to go in. I think indie games are completely different, and I apologize for saying that very generally. There are some really good games still, but I feel like, yeah, they have kind of gone in like the award bait like way, and those are the ones that are most recognized. Even those are the ones that people don't prefer quite as much, and they're often the ones that don't really have as much impact on like the community and stuff. Everyone wants to be Kojima, but there's only one. Well, the thing is also, Kojima is incredibly good with his video game production. Like, he doesn't just focus on the cinematic aspects of it. Even if people like make a lot of jokes, like he has these long cutscenes and this and that and this and let's play some voices while we're just sitting here. I'm not gonna do anything the entire stream if I don't do something. Okay, here. But we're just gonna play a little bit of voices for a bit. But like Kojima puts a lot of time into like making sure the mechanics of his game match the cinematics and match the story. So they get Toby Fox, Kojima retweeting, "We've halted our projects to work on The Last of Us 3. I don't think they do that, no. Not just that, all the veterans are gone, and now we're left with the new guys who are addicted to checkbox and auto-optimization. Yeah, that's it too. I think that they left a lot of people that were good at, like, how do I put it? Networking, maybe? Like, they were good at networking, they were good at, like, figuring out specific things related to it in that regard. So, I don't know how much the mechanics and story of Death Stranding mesh. Mechanics and story of Death Stranding are incredibly tied into each other in weird ways, like, it's really good for a delivery game. Like, the thing is, he wanted to put a, like, bunch of, like, symbolism and, like, concepts into, like, how the mechanics work and how, like, there's... I don't know, I could talk about that game for a while. We should play it on stream at some point. But, it's not just a walking sim. It's not. Like, it also takes about 12 hours to get interesting, but it kind of, like, rewards you for just existing and kind of going about being a human and just pushing onward. I really like it. I like that game quite a bit. And I think that's a very rare thing that people will do, because 95% of people are going to play that game and go, I hate this, 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 when can I kill people? Which is fair. That's fair. I'm not denying that, but I liked it. I liked it. But yeah, they pushed out a lot of industry vets. They pushed out all the writers for all of the video game studios at this point. Like, all of them. Like, every writer I was a fan of is gone. Like, I don't think there's, like, a single one left at, like, the studios that, like, I still like, besides, like, Patrick... I think I like... Or, Trick Weeks? I think that's... I'm so sorry if I'm getting their name wrong. I'm not meaning to. Trick Weeks? I think... I like Trick Weeks. Wikis. I'm not sure how to pronounce their last name either. But, like, I like them. That's the only person I can think of in the entire industry. And I was someone that actually followed writers and was very excited for it, so... Yeah, Japanese writers are still, like, active and stuff. I guess I'm just talking about, like, the AAA, like, American gaming scene. So, but, like, there's a lot of really good games and stuff, too. I don't mean to, like, be so critical of them. Like, I really enjoy what I get to play. His name is spelled like this. Also, hi, Volpix. Hi, Volpixie, how are you? Trick Weeks. I think that's how you spell his name. He was involved in the original Mass Effect 2, not original Mass Effect 2, original Mass Effect 3, not the legacy versions, probably there too. He did a lot of work on those. He did a lot of work on, I think, Dragon Age. Like, he's worked very hard. He wrote some of the Dragon Age novels as well. Now I'm looking more forward to, like, Exodus, which is kind of like a funny name for a game for all the BioWare writers and developers to have gone to. Amy Hennig it's so upsetting what happened to Amy Hennig. She was the person doing the Nathan Drake series, I believe. Really strong writer. Really good at what she was doing. Unfortunately, she was just not at Naughty Dog anymore. I think that she honestly could have made The Last of Us 2 a very interesting and well-written game. Anyway, I like all the video games I play. Please, don't be too angry at me, video game industry. I really appreciate that you guys are making stuff, even if it's not 100% for me. In every aspect. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, how are you? I'm doing quite good. I hope you're doing good too. Volpixie was there the other day when we were playing, Repo. Like, we were playing Repo with, I believe, Cha-Cha? Fifi? Volpixie? And I want to say Nyana. No, Nyana wasn't there, though. Nyana wasn't there. It was, Oh, it was that little smug woman. Yeah, Alana. Smug. I'm so sorry. I just keep thinking of her as smug. Alana was really sweet. I liked her a lot. Smug woman. Smug Alana. The smug woman. I liked her. And because people, credit their pants or cream their pants over Last of Us 1, they gave Uncharted to those directors instead of Amy. I think that was a mistake just because Last of Us 1 was not very, like, this is gonna sound mean, but it wasn't like a very hard story to like realize. Like, people love their children and they don't want them to die, so that was like kind of like a home run in terms of just like, here you go, you're gonna emotionally connect to this story. And then with 2, it was a much harder concept to kind of figure out, so yeah. She liked that name? The Smug Woman. Yes, I like the little Smug Woman. She's cool. I like her a lot. Does she call her community the Smugglers? Because if not, she should. That'd be cute, too. I don't think she goes by the Smug Woman. Speak for yourself? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just really didn't like The Last of Us 2. And I thought The Last of Us 1 was okay, but I thought it was a very easy-to-realize story. And I think they did a good job of realizing it, but, like, it was just not, like, I don't know, it wasn't like something where they were dealing with the concept of like what it's like to be alive and like whether or not your actions have meaning. And that's kind of like what they were going for in terms of The Last of Us 2. A little bit. So I think they needed a little bit more, someone with a little bit more experience and stuff, but that's just my opinion, so. It insists upon itself! I don't think it insists upon itself. I just think that like revenge is bad is something where like, it's easy to do, but it's also easy to mess up because it's been done a billion times before. Okay. That's what I have to say about that. I will literally... Anyways, we're gonna play Last of Us 2 at some point. Oh! Last of Us 1 story peaked in the first 20 minutes with his actual daughter. I think so, too. I think that they could have made that game, like, about half as long. There's just a lot of stuff that I don't... I think Amy Hennig, like, had, like, a much better idea of what she wanted to do with pacing. And she had also had a long time to, like, figure out how she wanted to, like, make games and do stories and stuff, so she was a little bit more, she was a little bit, not better, but just, like, a little bit more experienced. I think getting rid of her was, like, a tremendously, like, bad idea. Like, I have no idea why they did that. I honestly think that she should be hired back or something like that. That's absurd. It's absurd. You can say it, I mean, she is better, but it's only because she has, like, a lot of experience and, like, she seems like she's really committed to her craft in a lot of ways. And I don't know, I think she deserves a lot of praise. If you want to go follow her on Twitter or something, I'm sure she'd appreciate it. I'm not sure where she ended up now, but it looks like she went off to like make another type of company. So hope that you enjoy her if you go and check her out. She's working hard. She's working hard. New torture while playing Last of Us 2. Every time you say something negative or criticize the game you play Guinea Pig Bridge game, I would never in a million years do that. That would be so painful. I don't want to do that. 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 Oh, she's working on that Star Wars game. That's true. I forgot about that. Like, honestly, it seems like it's going to be a really interesting time. I'm gonna just start playing that. I'm just gonna play a little bit of this. I'm gonna play a little bit of this. Just a little bit of it while we're waiting for me to stop talking. I think she wants to do that. That's good. She's very talented. I'm sure whatever she's gonna work on, she's gonna do well with. And I'm sure whatever, like, Neil Druckmann does, like, he'll do fine with, too. Like, if you guys really like Neil Druckmann's, like, writing in comparison, like, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you, you're wrong! You're right. You're allowed to feel however you want to feel about anything. Seriously, for real. Seriously and for real, you're allowed to feel however you want about anything and no one should tell you otherwise. If that game made your life and, like, you became a better person and, like, you found God or something. Good on you. Not even with a gun to my head would I praise Neil. Damn. Okay, that's pretty hard. Damn. People like Neil? Some people like Neil. Are there people like that? I've never encountered them. Damn, people are really going hard on this guy. I am surprised. Alright, SV target ER1. Here we go. This game has been on for like 17, 20 hours at this point, too. Do you have any ideas for a new sub goal? Like, I think at this point, like, I'm just gonna, like... Oh, no! I have an idea for, like, a model concept that I think that would probably be it. I'm gonna try really hard to, Do you guys want to know what the model concept is? Do you want to be spoiled on it? Do you want to be spoiled on it? Do you want to be spoiled on it? I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. New model, let's go. Well, no? Okay. No? Okay. I think you guys are gonna like it, though. No spoilers? No? Okay. Sub goal, Coco's choice. Sub goal, I let Coco come and beat me. I let her come and slap me as hard as she wants in the face. She may have mercy, she may not. I don't think she'd do that. No, she might. Never mind, never mind. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. I want to do that. Hint but no spoil? Okay, SCP related, I'll say that. SCP related. But no more hint besides that. No more hint besides that. Too late, no take backsies. No! No! Knowing Coco, yeah, she would! Sub goal, I get Coco a ticket for one day she comes out here, 10 minutes we meet up, she slaps me as hard as she can in the... No, I don't want to do that. I don't think that's a good idea. She's very powerful. There you go. She's becoming No, I'm not gonna become Peanut. I'm not gonna beat you to death if, like, you blink. It's okay. There's also that new emote thing we talked about. Wait, new emote thing? What was it? I don't remember anything that I talk about or think about. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna just be real. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I have a bunch of meat in my inventory. That's why I can't do this. We're just gonna get a few things done in here, then we're gonna play some nice beachy bond game. Also, thank you, Pepperoni! Thank you for being here for 2 months. Femur breaker? I'm not gonna break my own leg. Wait, oh, you mean as an SCP-related thing. I'm not gonna say anything more about it. I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm not gonna say anything more. You guys will have to see it when it comes out. You guys will have to see it when it comes out. Oh, cats like raw food. Oh, I'm like almost unconscious. Oh crap. I gotta go back. I can't even do all the Transformers right now. I gotta go sleep. Is this an if or where situation? Wait, what, the SCP thing? Who's this Grimmi person on my screen? A very weird little lady. Actually, every VTuber is weird. I think everyone's about as weird. I think every VTuber woman has been slightly disconnected from society in a small way or another. Some are more successful and, like, able to survive on their own than others. Let's talk about, for the return of Guinea Pig Bridge Death Game. I don't know if I don't know about Guinea Pig Bridge Death Game coming back. I think it was very thematically appropriate to have it torture Philly and get her heart rate up to, like, 190 almost. I feel like that was a good end for Guinea Pig Bridge Death Game. I don't like it. It's painful. My entire body is already, like, just pain. It's, oh my god. I don't know, you guys. I'm happy you guys like Guinea Pig Bridge Death Game so much, though. It's good on you. The fact that she only had to do it for 15 minutes was a mercy? Yeah. For real. She got very, very, very lucky. I did not. I wonder if we can find a game or a song worse than Guinea Pig Bridge. I don't think there is. I think Guinea Pig Bridge is exactly what I need it to be. It's exactly what I need it to be. We're gonna do this, then get to sleep before we get chased by a demon and killed. Oh, damn. Not bad. Oh, bad. I don't want to eat, like, frozen, or, like, what's it called, like, raw meats. Come on. Just hurry. There we go. 95%, let's go! Guinea Pig Bridge Death Game? is over. Guinea Pig Bridge Death Squad is next. No, I didn't even run into that one. I was just walking. No. The guinea pigs are not going to execute us. We need to spread Guinea Pig Bridge through the VTuber communities like a plague. Why does everyone want to, like, die? Also, I'm so sorry, Amelia. I'm so sorry, Amelia. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I'm having a bit of a hard time here, Amelia. I'm sorry. I'm on a really high protein diet. I'm like a bodybuilder in this game right now. There we go. Oh damn, our movie's still on too. Gonna save. That could end up really bad. But I hope you're doing well. You're doing good, yay! The cycle of violence. I don't wanna, like, did the steers change sides? I thought they were the other way last time I watched. Oh goodness, you're starting to go crazy too. Good for you. Nah, you're just going crazy. I appreciate that. And also thank you, Pakaruni, for being here for 2 months. Yo! I don't know if you guys have a game that you absolutely hate. Maybe I disagree with you on it. I know some people hate Nier Automata. I thought Nier Automata, from what I played, was amazing. I don't know. So, like, everything's relative. My opinions are completely subjective. I try really hard to, like, people hate Nier. Some people hate Nier Automata. They think it's pretentious. They think it insists upon itself. As someone would say. There you go. I suppose anything popular will have some kind of backlash. Oh, absolutely. Something can't be popular without haters. There's always gotta be some haters. In fact, that's probably also what pushes it to be more popular. Discussion about what's good and bad about something is probably something that pushes a lot of, like, I don't know, like, just people think about the thing more and more. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. There we go. Ooh. Very cool, cozy and relaxing in here today. Yoko Taro is the funny guy. That man is completely controlled by... Ooh. I want to just, like, lose this so it scares me at some point. There we go. He's completely controlled by, the buttocks. He's really into the buttocks. I'm happy for him. Might finally clean up that blood over there. There's also something we can do with this, apparently. I'm gonna take these away, but, like, take a look at this, take a look at this. I was told that there's a little something we can do. With all these buddies. Not these, but, like, Nope, you go back over here. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Okay, this might take a second. Give me a second, then take a look, take a look, take a look. Yoko x Kojima game win? That would be very interesting. I don't think Yoko Taro particularly likes doing collaborations, though. I don't think he really liked doing the Final Fantasy XIV one, besides being able to put, like, really specific, complicated, important lore about his game series in a game that takes about 400 hours to get to that point. I think that made him happy. That's kind of Yoko Taro's thing. He likes causing problems for people in small, funny ways. I like that, and I appreciate that. Here we go, okay. So this is something new with the new update, apparently. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Okay, I gotta go to this river. That wasn't something I thought would happen. Okay. Oh, we're okay. Take a look at that! Ah! My coal! No, 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 no! Okay, well that could have worked out a little better. It's raining, stop! It's raining, stop! Stop! No, 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 okay. Yeah, that didn't go as well as I had hoped it would. Oh crap. Ow, ow, ow. You're just getting warmed up? Take a look at this. Wait, why'd I do this? This is just molten ash. I think I did the wrong thing. Oh well. I think it's time to go inside and give up on the day. I think I messed up too bad. This is just slapstick comedy. I tried really hard. Though. It's super dark again. That's not good. Where's my crowbar? I don't have it, I guess. I just need to remember that this is out here at some point. Okay. Okay. Alright, stop it. Okay, oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. This is stupid. Okay, something will eventually put out this fire. It's not that, though. Okay, Aha! There, here we go. Alright, okay, no. Will the burgers cook on it? Maybe. I think it's on fire. I don't think I'm doing this correctly at all. It's been set on fire multiple times. Ow, 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 ow! I think I should just go inside and give up on putting this fire out, honestly. I also don't know what I was doing. I thought this would make something different. This was just overall a bad play. This is a bad play here today. I'ma just go inside. That might be cooked by tomorrow. I like that it's just resetting itself on fire. It's not really... Maybe the mannequin will put it out? God, I hope the mannequin doesn't step on that stupid thing. That'll be really hellish. We're fine. Oh, we can also update this. Ecto! Ecto's coming on screen today. Burn the mannequin? We don't want to try that. They get really pissed. They get really super ultra pissed. But, okay. We played this a little bit. It got me back on track. We can now play some nice, delicious, indie horror games. This is just something that'll recenter me back and, like, ground me to earth. 2,300! Oh my god, we're rich! We're rich! Spontaneously reigniting, like, an EV battery. Wait, does that happen with EV batteries? Also, thank you! Nidundum. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for, subscribing. I appreciate it. Rich and Grimmi coin? We indeed are this time. I'll take that one to the bank. There we go. Get that buddy in there. I'm silly. I didn't do that. Get that one in there, get this one in there too. We're actually making pretty good time on the signals now. I just need to make sure the transformers are okay and we should be good. You can't really just let it run its course. The fumes are toxic naturally. Oh. Fair. Also, take a look at this. I know everyone's been saying, like, you gotta make sure that your Transformers stuff is up. That's why it's going down so quickly, but take a look at this. My Transformers stability and, like, my breaker components are, like, at max level. Everything is at max level. Signal autosave, radar alert, radar entity difference, keyboard remote control. Damn! This'll make the drone a lot easier to navigate, too. This'll make a drone a lot easier to navigate, hell yeah. EVs are a little... oh yeah. The point of the fire departments is just to throw burning EVs into lakes and dredge them out for the next... Wait, what? Wait, what? For real? How often do they get set on fire? Wait a second, I'm believing you. Are you lying to me? I assume that you have to be. For real? For real, for real? I'm hoping to get a hybrid. Yeah, that sounds like maybe that's not a good idea if they're constantly setting themselves on fire. Wait, for real? I know that there's like some insurance companies that won't take specific types of electric cars because like they just set themselves on fire too much, but I just kind of thought that was like... Yeah, I guess I should have thought that was a little bit concerning. I was just like, that's how the world is. I don't know, we're fine. Like, that's really weird. That's really weird. That's super concerning. So, oh well. Let's see, 3, 1. There we go. I'm lying if I'm lying, I was lied to. I got it from an EMT channel telling stories to that effect. Damn, so it really is. I mean, I trust EMTs and stuff. I feel like they wouldn't really have any reason to, embellish that. That one's a hog. That one's probably a hog or something. I don't know what that could be. 1, 3, 2. Huh? Let's check this bad boy out. It's probably literally nothing, but just in case, you never know. I have a knife in case it is something weird. Also, yo, hi Charmies, how you doing? Are you doing well today? We're currently playing a little bit of Voices of the Void. It's a fun little game, and then we're gonna be playing the lovely new Vichibon game. I'm not sure what I did there, don't worry about it. It said there's something over here, like some sort of entity or thing, like some sort of unknown. If it's red on the radar, it's unknown. I don't think it's that far away, though, too. Huh? 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 This is where it was on the radar. What's going on? Also, thank you, Revan. Thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo, I hope you're doing well. Good evening, Grimmi. Good evening. I've actually had a great day. Hope you have too. Yay! I've had a pretty okay day. My cat laid next to me for a lot of it. I was really happy about that. Huh. Stop overfilling your gosh darn pots with extremely hot oil and dunking your food in it. We're sick of cleaning up oil fires? How many people get hurt in oil fires, I wonder? That's concerning. That seems like not a good thing to get injured in. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, have you seen a gas station blow up? Like in a movie or in real life? Because that's not something that happens too commonly in front of me. I came in late, but how's your shoulder doing? It's doing a little better. I can't really... I don't know. It feels very tweaked, but it's doing a lot better. I feel like I've just been stressing myself out a bit too much. It's okay, though. At least lithium fire is visible to the naked eye. Imagine if it didn't burn the visible spectrum. Completely see-through inferno. Whoa, cool. Zoolander reference? Oh, yeah. I have seen... Yeah, it was in Zoolander, wasn't it? That was a really strange opening to that movie. Ah. I put the whole frozen turkey in the oil, right? I think that's what they're saying. Oil fires in fairly frequently from what I hear. Oh. Still streaming in the closet? Yep, I sure am. I didn't get that stuff moved today, although I made a little bit of progress on it. Huh? They brought me a shrimp! Yo! They brought me a shrimp. I put it behind the microwave. I got my shrimp. Check it out. Check it out. Ba-boom. Use. Activate. The shrimp won't escape either, like my gun. He's so blue. He is very blue. This is an alien shrimp, I think. They gave it to me from, like, the alien camp. They must like me now. But I've been close to a McDonald's that caught on fire and blew up. Wait, it blew up? My roommates banned me from getting, like, an oil fryer. Like, when Kana did, like, a deep frying oil thing, like, when we were, like, advertising her hot sauce and stuff, like, I thought that was so cool, and I was like, I need to get a deep fryer. Like, I need to get a deep fryer. And all of my roommates were like, you're not doing that while you live here. You're going to kill us. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Well, some of them were on board. Good roommates? What? Come on, let me have a deep fryer. You're being silly, let me have a deep fryer. Probably ignorance on my part, but something about using too much oil gives me a really bad feeling. That's fair, too. The whole ground was shaking, too? Wow, you were like in an episode of Breaking Bad. Wow. I think the smell is also an issue. That's fair. I was gonna buy delicious, like... What's it called? Wait, why didn't you turn into a shrimp? Ow! Ah! I have to wait for it to cool down, though. I guess we could take a nap. There's some sort of shadow walking... Or no, that might actually just be my power about to go out. Yeah, that's my power about to go out in this video game, just want to pay tribute to the fellow... Oh, Ryoshiki fan. Oh, wow! If they didn't give Silent Hill to Kojima, RO7 was a great choice. Thank you! I actually haven't played his other stuff, but I do want to. Once we get a chance to, I'd really like to. What is going on over there? Are they fighting? But I haven't tried Higurashi yet. Like, I've heard that it's very, very good. But I am indeed, like, very, very, very excited for whatever's coming up with that. I don't think it's gonna be bad. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna be doing with it. I don't know if it's gonna be Silent Hill-y, but thank you, Bear. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Barry. I think it could be really, really, really good, though, is the thing. Like, I'm not too concerned about that. Like, I think it's gonna be good, but I don't think it's gonna be very Silent Hill-y. I forgot what I was doing. We're about to have our entire place go. Okay. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. TR check? Alright. Oh crap, I think that's where the monsters are on the map too. Or the aliens or something, I don't know, but either way. No. This is definitely gonna run out of power before I get home. It's definitely gonna run out of power. No. No. Let them fight. We also have to go out there and make sure our power doesn't go off and things can't get into our base and they can't come and murder us with knives, but we'll watch them fight too if they're still out there. But I'm very excited for the new Silent Hill stuff. I don't know Silent Hill that well, but I know Ryu Kishi stuff is very good portraying mental health issues properly. Oh, that's interesting. Which mental health issues? Are there a lot of, like, beautiful women with very serious issues in those games? Like, it seems like it's possible. I've seen a lot of women in those games. I think, like, I know a very, very small amount of things. I know that Higurashi is time-related, and everyone is very unhappy. Very unhappy. So I think it could be really interesting to see that. You know you can use your numpad to type in numbers? I can. It's just that whenever I type in numbers, like, it changes my toggles also. So there's little things like that. Like, I typed in a 1 there. But I could probably honestly just deal with it. I'll just look like a crazy person when I play this. That'd be kinda cool. The hell is that? Should I hit it? What was that? What is that? There was a car! There was also like a dude that was a car, but there was also like a dude with like spindly little legs. Huh? What was that? that? I'm not seeing things! I know what I saw! What's wrong with the graveyard? She's lost again? No, I haven't. I know you guys saw that little fella. I know you saw him. I know you saw him. I know that little fella was real. I know that little fella was real. Couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd catch your stream. What'd you miss? Nothing too much yet. We're just playing a little bit of Voices of the Void. This is concerning. Okay, there we go. Until we go and we start playing the new Vichibon game. Skydot? No. There was not a Skydot. There was a dude running around with knives for hands or something. Come on. Don't you lie to me. I know you saw it. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. How much fuel do we have left? We're doing okay. I wonder if I can just go down the side of this mountain. I bet we can. I bet we can. I bet we can. Whoa! Yippee! Okay, there we go. Edward Scissorhands? No, they weren't like handsome and like struggling with like their life. They were more like... They looked like a tortured human. Or like a tortured beast or something. Should I hit it right before eking off the galaxy gas carnite? No, don't drink, don't smoke, don't whatever, inhale galaxy gas, please, I'm begging you. Oh my god, please! Please don't do galaxy gas. That is like the worst stuff possible. You won't be cool, no one will think you're cool, they're all gonna think you're cringe. Don't do galaxy gas. Please, I'm begging you. Also, now no one even uses it for whipped cream. There's no longer anyone using galaxy gas for whipping cream. That sucks. That sucks. Can you believe it? Although, now whipping cream is so expensive. I've been starting to try to make my own whipping cream. Did you say inhale again? Although I do have some of a can left. I should probably just have some of that today. We're fine. Remember that time when Grimmi was doing whippets on the... I was not doing whippets on the ground. I was just eating whipped cream on the ground because I was really tired. Completely different feeling. Completely different. There we go. There we go. They sold galaxy gas at Walmart? I don't think... Like, the thing is, like, it's supposed to not be, like, a very crazy substance. Okay. We're gonna play some Vichibon now. We've had a... Oh. Every time I use that, it automatically starts getting destroyed. I just run into so many trees. We're gonna finally do it. We're finally playing the Vichibon game. I'm really excited about it, too. I've been wanting to play it for days. There was a guy, like, he ran away or something. Yeah, okay, you saw... Yes! There was a dude! Thank you! You can't gaslight me! We have Twitch clips! This ad break is hilarious in contrast because of offensive fancy vacation resorts and smash cut back to this. Would you like to go into the Alps? Would you also like to get executed by a creature there? Absolutely lovely. Okay, cool. Let me get Steam up then. If I had a nickel for every time Grimmi has accidentally done whippets on stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that Sabotage... I just like whipped cream! I'm gonna go get my whipped cream right now, even. You can't tempt me like that without letting me have a bunch of whipped cream. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't get the screen on thing. Okay. Ooh. This is fun. This new Vichibon game is called Stardust Skate. Stardust Skate. Vichibon makes their own video games. I think that's so impressive. If you guys aren't familiar with them, they are Eye Candy. They are Buff Pup. They are Rose Doodle, and they are Shia Bun. They're all very lovely people, too. Do you eat whipped cream on anything the most? I eat whipped cream by putting it directly into my mouth after, like, convincing myself I'm gonna make a banana split or something, but I'm way too lazy to actually do that. Music's groovy AF? Yeah. It's kinda like very Jet Set Radio-y. Skaters play? Volume, full screen. Oh, Alt-Enter. Ah! Nice. Very nice, okay. Beachy Bomb production? Programming. Oh, that's such a cool way of like doing this. Yo! Texture artist, skateboard designs, voice, writer, skateboard designs, voice, character models. Wow, this is like a cool way of displaying everything. Wow, this game has a lot of style. Wow. Buff Pup. Special ability, Wear Pup Rage, becoming invulnerable instead of taking damage. Smash through obstacles while invulnerable to score more points. Recharge the full moon over time, or by taking damage. Whoa, that's cool. Can we move them?
Stop!
Oh, I didn't mean to poke you, sorry. Sorry,
I
Buff.
can do. At your service.
Can I poke you?
Ow!
Sorry! Special ability, Conjure Lab Chat. Restore lost hit points by summoning Lab Chat in Dark Ritual. Recharges quicker with fewer hit points. Hi, Rose. Beepoo Swarm. Activate to unleash a Beepoo Swarm to protect yourself and collect stars. Recharge over time by collecting more stars.
That hurts.
If
Sorry.
you don't choose me as a playable character, I'm gonna hold it against you.
Okay. Special ability Bunny Hop. Keep your bounce meter going longer by doing a mid-air jump. Recharges when you land on the ground.
Oh! You can do it harder.
Thank you. I'm gonna display the game. Thank you very much,
Here
Shia.
we go!
Wait, oh, did I choose them actually? I meant to do that, don't be angry at me. Okay,
This your first time on a skateboard? Let's get you warmed up. Just start pressing buttons.
I like that they're just telling you to press buttons rather than going like, you need to do this and
Looks
this.
like you're all calibrated.
Oh,
See those little guys in the top right?
Bunnies?
That's how many hits you can take.
okay. This is like Subway Surfer. This is something that you can play for hours while having a mental breakdown. This is awesome. Cool.
Don't worry, everyone struggles on their first time.
I did fine. I haven't gotten hit by anything. I'm doing amazing. And if you get like health points back from like hopping, like this is probably gonna be really easy.
See those little guys in the top right? That's how many hits you can take.
Okay. Oh, do you want me to? Oh, they want me to damage myself. Okay.
Oh, one more hit and
Need some Family Guy clips in the top
Don't
left.
worry though, I'll keep you safe for the rest of the lesson.
This is making my brain stop hurting. Cause like I don't really have to like
Now that you
worry.
know how the obstacles
It's
feel,
kind of like
let's
doing
try
something where you don't have to
avoiding
worry about any of the things that you're ever usually worried about. Yo! Look at this. Like you don't have to like think about anything when you're playing Subway Surfers. Or something of the equivalent.
Whoa, you're a natural.
Yo! Like, simple gameplay loop? Yeah.
Sometimes the only option is to jump.
Yeah. Ow! Avoid obstacles for X some. Okay, Oh. Oh. Oh! Yo!
Now let's get to the good stuff.
I don't need to do tricks, I just need to do a gameplay sequence over and over again where I don't have to think.
Collect stars. It's basically the name of the game.
This is really neat! Holy crud, how do they make these? This is incredible. They must work so flippin' hard on these. Like, look at this, it's like a real video game. Sorry for saying it's a real video game, it's just, it feels like real. It's crazy.
Jump up and then hold the dive button while
He's an
landing
incredible
to get a
singer?
speed
Oh.
boost.
Dive button? Whoa. Not sure I'm doing it that well, but... Ooh! I missed a star, I have to go back. I missed 2 stars, I have to go back. Oh.
Oh, nice!
Oh.
Use your
Let me-
boost through stars to get a combo
Okay, Grimmi, this is not a
and
real
rack
thing
up
other
a massive
than
score.
wait, no. It's a real thing. It's not an advert. I wanted to play this because I wanted to play this. In no way, shape, or form that I need to. Use your boost through stars to get a combo. Holy crap.
Come on, this should be easy for you. You're gonna be rich.
Ah! Is this money in this universe? Or we have money now?
Dive down
Ah.
into bouncy obstacles
Use the stars like at the
cars
top,
and
right?
umbrellas to
Oh.
get huge air and collect stars.
Don't jump on cars in the real world. Sorry. Okay, maybe not try that.
Maybe you see where this is going.
I might want to play as Buff. I kind of want to switch characters for a
Bounce
little bit.
across multiple objects without landing.
Tony
to get a
Hawk
combo
traffic skating.
multiplier.
Oh. Get a bounce multiplayer. This might be harder. So you wanna... Okay. Okay. Okay.
Great job.
Ah.
You're on your own now.
What? No, don't do that.
On.
I quite like this. I don't think you should do that with cars in real life. I don't know, it's making a very compelling argument. I don't think this is bad. Level 0 complete. Oh, there's different levels too. Yo! You can bounce on things other than cars, but like, why would I want to do anything but bounce on cars?
It's too easy.
Oh, it's a good transition in terms of like the menu and stuff too. Oh. Okay, I forgot everything that was in the main menu. Why do we have a carrot? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna do very poorly at this. Big! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna do very poorly at this. Now that we're on our own, I've forgotten everything that you're supposed to do in this game. Okay, cool. Besides hitting cars, I really want to do that. I feel like if this happened to someone driving, they'd have a panic attack and assume that they killed you. But it'd be cool. Oh, big star. Oh. Okay, I can not look at Chad and play this at the same time. This is not my forte. There we go. It's okay. Alright, it's okay.
Let's hop. Get it. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You can do like little backflips and stuff too.
Let's go.
Oh, that's...
My body's broken. Help.
I think that one was pretty good. We did okay-ish. Game over. Oh, and it comes back on the screen. Yo, that's so cute. I think this game's adorable. Yo. This is like Sonic meets Tony Hawk. Nice. It is. Shayak and Devil Jump. So they all have their own things that they can do and stuff. Like, that's really cool. They're really lovely. This is a very lovely game. Can't wait to try the other characters too. Buff and Rose have supers. Ah, cool. Okay, well this is lovely. Which one do you guys want to try now? Like I know we not in a negative way. It was a happy accident. I know we accidentally selected Shia. It was a happy accident. I'm very happy we got to play as them first. But which one do you guys want to try as like the first one we choose? Also, this is a VTuber group, so this is actually quite neat. I quite like this. I think it's neat. Like VTuber groups making their own games and stuff seems kind of rare, but like I don't know. I hope it becomes a trend. It's really neat. That's a butt mouse pad? Oh damn, you're right. There is a butt mouse pad. That is accurate. And also so cute that there's all these little stickers and stuff from like their group. Huh, that game reminds me of Stuart Little 2 game somehow. Wait, what? I've never played Stuart Little 2 game. I know of Stuart Little the movie. Like, I don't know, like, it's the one where, like, the human kind of ish rat gets adopted by a family and, like, feels very weird. But, like, people like mice, so you know what? People aren't gonna complain that much. People aren't gonna complain that much. Sorry, I wanted to change my jacket. Spin the gacha? Wait, there's a gacha? Whoa! Yo! I'm not good at this game. Wilted Coffee, thank you so much for being here for 14 months. I hope everyone is having a splendid night or day. I am. I hope you guys are too. I hope that you guys are having a very relaxing, nice one where everything feels positive and gentle and wonderful. Halfway, or alternatively not miserable, at least. Halfway there? Let's do it, Okay. Let's do it. I want to try playing as, I wonder what your guys' favorite VTuber games would be like if you could make them. Like, I'm just thinking about that, too. Wheel colors? I want to do blue. Ooh! We can also make it pink now. Ooh! Let's go for blue.
One-way track to your parents' house.
Let's try buff! There we go. Whoa, wait a second. Morning wood. I know that that's like a term for, This is so pretty. Oh, I'm not very good at it. Hi, Cal. Oh my god, they like look at you. The music is so cute, too. I feel like this isn't that common for, what's it called? Skating games and stuff. There's not usually like a rustic, like relaxing area. You can like go off the side if you're gonna get smashed by something like that, I realize now. Wait, what button do I use for like my super attack? Super driving! Yo, cute!
Bark or whatever.
Huh.
I should be used to this by now.
Oh, this is so adorable. I didn't know I... No! Shit! I'm really not good at this game, you guys. I'm so sorry. Can we also go on the sheep cart? I want to see if we can do that. Hi, Cal. That mic was speak. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm bad at these types of games. You see me, the games I play?
Oh!
Yo!
Oh! Okay, I'll bark. Bark.
Oh, we might actually make it through this one, possibly.
What happened?
So I think when Buff gets hurt, she powers up. Yo! We made it! Yo! We did it! Yo! There we go, let's go. Better Subway Surfer now with VTubers? I think this is really fun,
I
yeah.
can probably get to your mom's house faster than that.
She really wants to bang your mother, I'm very sorry. I'm just letting you know. Blackthorn Mire. Oh hell yeah, spookiness. Let's go! Ooh, this feels like a... I believe Candy likes creepy stuff. This might be like more like... Oh, well, I'm not gonna make it through this one. Okay, never mind. Now I have to be extremely careful, you guys. Sorry, I can't really talk about anything, like, too intensely while I'm playing this either. I don't know how people do that stuff. They must be incredibly focused to be able to play Apex and, like, go like, yeah, so your wife left you. Well, let me give you a little bit of information about what you should be doing. Speaking of which, if your wife left you, I'm very sorry about that. I hope that you can feel better. That's really a rough break there. Sorry. Feel intense ADHD? Ah, to be able to do something at the same time. I usually can do that. It's just I'm afraid that if I look away, I'm gonna just smash into something. Like, if I like look full, like focus on it, like I can do it, but I just want to be like, yeah, so I've got a lot of new recipes that you can try. Yeah, they only cost about 7 cents each. Ow!
That?
No! This is really cool too. Like, it's also really neat that like they have like weird death things going on. I like that they ragdoll. Yeah, and you get a picture of them. It looks like she's climbing branches. Also, thank you, Salmu. Thank you so much for being here for 5 months. I appreciate that. Yo! And also, thank you so much for coming on by, all of you guys. I know it's a little bit different than what I usually play. These are real VTubers? Yes, this is Buff Pup. Sorry, this is not the nicest. It's not the nicest moment for Buff Pup.
A clearly superior choice has been made. Thank you.
Yo! Let's try the gotcha now. And we'll try I. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, they put so much time into this. It's crazy. Dear lord. Like, this is a very complex, like...
I wonder if the art style that I like is still there.
Ooh. Also, it looks like this is, like, Eye Candy's, like, stage. I knew it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, isn't this fun? Hi, Grimmi. Hello there. How are you? Did your wife leave you? I'm trying to get better about talking while I'm playing a game where you have to, like, put most of your attention towards it. So I'm just gonna assume someone in chat said that their wife has left them in the last 24 hours. Are you doing okay with that?
420, whatever.
Their comments are really cute, too. Ooh. I'm not sure how to use... Oh, I was gonna say... Oh, it looks like her health actually restores a bit or something. That's actually very helpful for someone like me that can't, like... I love the rats on the top. Yeah! They all have their own little way of, presenting their health and stuff, too. It's very cute. These guys are insanely talented and insanely driven, it seems like. Holy crud. I can't even imagine doing something like this as a project. Like, well, also VTubing full-time? Dear lord. Dear lord. Speed? I can get faster. Look at this. Oh, no, never mind! Stop looking! This probably is really cool for speedrunners if you want to, like, go as fast as possible. I'm not very good at that once I start trying to focus on that, obviously. Or that! I can at least get all the stars, though. There we go. Oh, we made it! We made it! We made it! How far ahead are you looking? I don't know how to play these games. I'm looking to my immediate area. Yo! Yo! There you go. Yo! You run a whole other company on top of VTubing full time? Very.
Have a gotcha pool. Corinne's gonna be so jealous.
Yo! Yo! Huh? Hmm? She got another gotcha pull. Wait, what did she say? Huh? I didn't quite hear what she said.
Lab
Yo.
chats, what are you doing?
It also has reference to, like, the names of, like, their, Oh, this is probably Rose Doodle's area, right? The names of their chat stuff and all that. But, I need to do more with Saucy. Like, I'm kinda trying to get to the point where I can reduce the amount that I charge for, like, the hot sauce.
Can we stop hitting things?
I wanna try to reduce the amount of, like, money that I charge for the hot sauce and stuff, if I'm being real with you. What company does Grimmi run? Saucy.
420.
No! Saucy. If you guys are looking for hot sauce, you can get some. But I kind of want to see if I could reduce the, like, cost of it and stuff soon. Just because I feel like everything's gotten so expensive, I want there to be something that's a little bit cheaper. Something going in a direction that isn't as bad. in that regard. Just saying.
Lab chats, I need you now.
Oh, she got another, but no, I missed the special star, no!
Yeah.
Ow. Come on. Ow, no! Just play it cool, Grimmy, play it cool, play it cool, play it cool. Stop trying to like...
Oh, yeah.
Try looking further ahead, planning where you're moving. I'm not sure I'm explaining it well. No, you're doing wonderfully. I'm just really bad with these types of games. I'm gonna try again, though. I'm gonna try again. I think I might have enough for, Yo! I'm gonna kick that stupid goober guy in the head. Junk? Oh, we got a bad gotcha pull.
Wanna take me for a spin?
Let's try Rose Doodle, let's go!
You got this, okay?
I didn't know you own Saucy Biz? Oh yeah! Your friend Kana has a Saucy... Yeah, I love Kana! I love Kana, I know she loves cooking and stuff, so I wanted to give her one. Kana is... I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! No, it's not your I didn't mean to!
Cut it out!
I'm trying so hard to get better at this game, I'm sorry.
Got it! Wow! What the hell?
Sorry. But, I think that Kana's, like, really, really lovely with her cooking streams and stuff, so I thought it would be a good fit. But, I've been doing things entirely based on, like... Skated them all, we got an achievement. No! It's a great fit, heck yeah! If you guys can think of any VTubers you really like that might want a hot sauce or, like, might want to, like, sell it, let me know.
I love playing in traffic.
I love playing in traffic. That's fun. She's having fun out there. That is not a place I could go. I tried to go to the other side of that. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna try to, like, do more with it at some point, but, like, I'm very bad at, like, sticking to more than one project, and I've been doing one other thing at the time. And, like, also trying to get, like, everything in order just, in terms of, like, all the business stuff for it, because, it just needs, like, a lot of setup and stuff, but it's mostly better now. Like, I try to include some nice little things, like... I include, like, a nice little tea. You're a wimp? No! I'm so sorry! I believe in you. I think you can get better with hot sauce. I think you can get better with hot sauce. But I'm trying to, like, trying to do some fun stuff with it. I think it'll be cool. It's also that, not in a negative way, because I really don't mind it, but, like, Saucy doesn't make muddy. Saucy doesn't really make muddy so much as it's just something where, like... Yo! Oh my gosh, we did something right. Yo! We're doing pretty good. I like Rose's model a lot too. I usually play as the petite character in games. Enjoying your hot sauce right now? Yo! Thank you! I want some right now too. I want some right now as well. Yo! Maybe I'll make some fake chicken nuggets and stuff. Oh! Oh, she's a cat flower, that's true too. Ow, no! Sorry, Rose. I feel bad when I get hit with stuff, like, while I'm playing as her, though. She's so little. I don't want her to get McMurdered. Not that I want any of the other ones to get McMurdered either, though. Yo! Oh, they have such cute little dances! Yo! Press Q to use her ability. We'll use it on the next stage, then. It should be maxed out. Let's go.
Can't get a high score every time.
Let's go! Is your hot sauce a US product or will you send it abroad? I will send it as many places as I can, though I will admit that, that got a little bit more complicated recently. Like, I'm not trying to start stuff, I'm just saying it got a little bit more complicated recently. I'm not gonna go into why. It's just gotten a little bit more complicated. So, I would love to send hot sauce to, like, anyone in the world. There are some regions where it's gonna be a little bit harder to. I do have plans to send it pretty much anywhere that you guys would like, though, but it's gonna be really expensive for some places. On the other hand, if I can find, like, people that would be willing to distribute it in different areas, like, that would be helpful, too. Like I said, it's not something that makes a lot of money, so I'd be willing to, like, just, I'd be willing to just send it, like, to a lot of people and just go like, here, sell this. Like, that's been, like, my big thing lately. I'm just like, might be fun. I'm gonna die. It might be fun. I'm gonna die. Who cares? So, yeah, that's pretty much it. International shipping, do be like that? Yeah, international shipping is really high right now. We might also have some issues in terms of just, like... I keep up to date with that stuff. We might have some issues because...
Get him, honey bun.
Whoa! Yo! I should have done that for the... Woo! Oops. I used that at a bad time. Okay, yeah, that was a what the flip moment. I did not do well with that one. But, the US Post Office is going to be maybe, like, reduced a little bit and be made into, like, a for-profit thing instead of, like, a service. So, unfortunately, the mail is probably gonna get more expensive for everything a little bit. I've been trying to find ways around it here and there, and, like, I have access to, like, quite a few different, like, people that'll, like, send things and, like, move things, so I check which one's gonna be the best one each time.
Or higher than that.
But, yeah, so... I don't know. I really just want it to be a little bit, like, of a nicer experience in terms of just cost and stuff, so... Anyway, we'll keep working on it. I don't know if you guys are, too familiar with the economic stuff
Why'd you let me die?
I'm Oh! Sorry, Rose. We got an achievement for that called Upskirt. Don't look. That makes it look like I'm putting a hand, That was brutal. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm not very good at this. Oh, cute! Checkers! I want to use that one now. I want to use that one. I got a new board. Well, this is quite addictive. Checkers with the nice... I want to use the... Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty solid. Let's see. Who did...
You choose me.
We played as Shia when we didn't really know how to play. We'll try him again.
Come on, let's go!
So his level is also the city. Oh, interesting. Hmm. But, yeah. I don't know. I think, I want to try to, like, make things a little bit cheaper, but everything's getting more expensive in general. And if I can accomplish making something cheaper for Saucy, I'll start advertising it more. Like, that's pretty much it. I want it to be a nice experience for people. I want it to be nicer and easier. Like, that's pretty much it. Ow, 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 ow! It's actually pretty thick. Yeah, this is a really, like, well-made, like, fan game in terms of... Or not fan game. It's made by them. It's a really well-made VTuber game. It's a really well-made VTuber game. Which, is kind of uncommon in terms of, like, just, like, stuff that people put together and all that. I feel like... Oh, I'm stupid! I did the opposite of what I wanted. There we go. I feel like there's also a way to constantly just be...
Ow!
Sorry. Sorry! I'm not good at this!
Whoa!
Okay, there we go. 2-speed... Ah! Sorry!
I think I'm dying.
Yikes. Did we get enough to do another gotcha though, at least? Yo! Maximize profits. I don't really want to maximize profits though, I just wanna... I want the world to be less crappy for a little bit, I don't know. It's hard to, like, do business stuff right now. But also, like, oh, duplicate. No! What are the odds? What the flip? Gosh, this is such a cool game in terms of, like, how it's, like, looking and stuff, too. Oh, and you just leave if you do exit. Okay, now I can actually look at what you guys are doing. I know how you can get funds so you can make Saucy cheaper. One word? Grimmi. No. Thought you were playing Subway Surfers as Jax from Making Digital Circus. Oh wow, thank you for being so excited about it. Like, this isn't Jax from Digital Circus. That was Shia Bun from Bichibon. I like Digital Circus a lot though. It's a fun show. I hope you turn a profit on the hot sauce, man. I actually don't mind it. Like, the thing is, it's okay. Like, I have money from like streaming I can put into it and stuff, but what did you expect when pressing exit? I am not a clever person. So, yep. I liked it though. I liked it a lot, so I thought it was a fun game. Grimmi's going to work with the cartel? No! I would never, ever. But, I've actually been thinking about that lately. Like, how can people make things a little bit cheaper and a little bit easier for people to, like, exist with? Like, probably more digital stuff, so, like, there's no, like, physical thing? Or, like, I don't know. Would you ever decide to make your own game? I don't think I could make my own game. I'm not like that. I'm not qualified, and I'm really not good at staying on task. These people are very talented for this reason. I am really bad at it. Did you say digital? Did you mean like Grimmi Coin? I'm never doing Grimmi Coin. No. Grimmi-based Resident Evil 4? That'd be cool. That'd be very hard to do, but be really cool. RPG Maker Horror. Now that's something. You reminded me, because otherwise I'm never going to start this game. I want to play more of that game in the future, though. I feel like I need to be a little bit more mentally focused for it. Because I've just been like, yeah, good, your wife died? Okay, cool, what's going on? Yeah, of course, like, whatever. Like, and just ignore you guys, I'm so sorry about that. Game developer Grimmi fans, you know what to do? It seems like it'd be very hard to make something like that, though. Like, if someone makes a piece of art, it can take, like, 50 hours or something. If someone makes a game, it can take, like, you have to make each individual piece of art for the game. Ooh, it can be a lot, you guys, it can be a lot. There was one other game I really wanted to play. I'm not sure if I remember the name of it. I'm not sure if I remember the name of it. Uh-oh. It was something like this, but I've seen it done with a lot. Oh, interesting. Also, Blood and Concrete's quite big. It's taking a long time to, like, move out of its folder. Well, we can take a moment to talk and relax. Can the Grimmi game have Grimmi Coin as a currency? I don't know. Lots of games do get stuck in development hell, too. You can even make an entire game and then not have it, like, be something people are enjoying. Like, this was a very enjoyable game. I liked it a lot. I could even see this just, like, being something I play on my own when I want to calm my brain down and go, like, nice. Oh, I didn't know that, Hootie. That's insane. Good for him. He's gonna, like, it sounds like he's worked incredibly hard and, like, he's doing incredibly good with VTube and very multi-talented. I haven't really, like, worked on, like, stuff from, like, a coding perspective ever. Like, it seems very complex and hard to do. How many devs in chat willing to make a Grimmi game? Hands up. One of my roommates, she does video game stuff. Like, I've thought about trying to work with her on something like that. And there have been people that have offered to, like, go like, hey, do you want to make a game? And it's like, I am not in a place where I can do that usually. But if you guys ever want to make something, you have my full support as long as it's not just like, executing Minorities 3, Grimmi Edition. I would probably be kind of pissed if you made that, honestly. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. But otherwise you're good. Yeah. Solo dev is tough unless you rely on free public assets and art. Yeah, that's true too. I also think that some people are starting to rely a little bit on AI stuff that doesn't look quite finished. I think like a little bit, like, interchangeably with, like, other stuff can work, but sometimes people just, like, use it for their entire game and it kinda, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like it takes the little human details out of it, obviously. What kind of game would the Grimmi game be? I don't know. Someone did make a Grimmi game once. I actually can't play it anymore. It was my favorite ever. It was a game by Taro, someone that does the, here you go. Taro also animated this lovely thing over here. Taro's incredibly talented. But yeah, it was, there's been like games that people made for my birthday. It was really nice of them, 2 of them, yeah. And then Taro made a game where you can go to different shelves and then put cans on like the shelves and like you can organize them yourself. Oh my god, that was the best game I've ever played in my entire life. You don't understand, putting cans on a shelf? Oh my god, it was the best game I've ever played in my entire life. I was so happy. I was so happy. Ah. You have no idea. Sounds right up your alley. It was perfect. It was perfect. We need a Grimmi Souls-like? Oh god. Oh god. Grimmi game would be a cute 2D horror game? Maybe. I'm trying to think. Maybe there could be like a cool, like, I don't know, like there could be a rhythm game, like if enough VTubers have like introductions that are like something they own. Like, it could be something like that. I don't know how hard those are to make though. I feel like when it comes to like a narrative game, like you'd have to spend a lot of time writing it and like doing a bunch of stuff like that. Also, yo, how are you? Souls would go so hard. I would try so hard to play it. I would only be playing it off stream for the most part. I'd be like, I can't do this while you're watching. I'm going to die. Ow, ow, ow. It's a loud game. Let me get this on screen for you. Oh, it can't be captured using game capture. Let me use a different thing for this. Flesh, blood, and concrete. Flesh, blood, and concrete. No, the game, not the, what's it called? Not the folder for it. Oh, it's not even on screen. There we go! Also, guys, please go check out Domesticated Harupi. Caged Harupi, I'm sorry about that, Caged Harupi. She's on her road to domestication. Tarot card games with Grimmi? Oh, tarot cards would be cool. It could also just be something where someone's talking in front of you. I'd love to give a tarot card reading to people at some point. I have like a big thread on Twitter where people were asking for tarot card readings and I just wanted to do them and like, I still need to at some point. The only problem I run into is that like when I'm doing tarot card readings, a lot of people want more of them. Some people even donate and say, hey, I would like a tarot card reading, and it's like, you know your mic symbol on other streamers is with the machine gun? Grimmi Metal Slug would be awesome, that's true, heck yeah! Yo! Why does it look like an apartment across from my street? You're gonna go through some stuff soon. Please don't read me, everyone you've read has suffered a terrible fate. I don't want to do that then. It's not so much that like everyone is like suffering a terrible fate. I think it's just that everyone is having a hard time in life. Like, these aren't easy times. Like, it's not like it's just like, yay, everything's wonderful, I'm doing good, I'm feeling good. Like, for some reason, it's just really rough. This cave doxed you, I guess? I think there might be more than one apartment that looks like this, hopefully. But like, I think things have just been like, rough for people lately. The reverse tower for everyone? No. Nah. Like, I think at this point, like, I just expect kind of rough things to happen. Like, I've dealt with people that have been going through a lot for a long time. I don't even hold it against them at this point. If someone's ever intense towards me, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Being alive is a nightmare, whatever, I don't care at this point. I get most mediocre reading, and it's, defeated me for a couple of... Oh, I'm so sorry about that. There's nothing wrong with getting a mediocre one. I wonder, like, it feels like this month has been hard on a lot of VTubers, though. Like, I feel like, I've definitely been having, like, I feel like a lot of VTubers have health issues and stuff. Like, I've definitely been trying to get mine in order. Everyone has, though. It's been a rough time. I don't see it getting better. I think it could be better. I think things are definitely gonna improve in, like, the next few years in one way or another. I think we also might need to start doing more stuff for ourselves. Jump King with Grimmi, except every time you fall Guinea Pig Bridge plays, the further you fall, the louder it gets. No! Who would even code that? I feel like I need to contact the Guinea Pig Bridge people and get a license at this point. I use their songs so much. I feel like they're gonna come after me and just be like, what are you doing? This song is for 6-year-olds. Who are you? What's going on? Why are we getting so many claims from this and like this random other woman with white hair that's like screaming? What's going on? Why are you doing this? What happened? Thank you so much, Tash, for being here for 2 months. Yo, good morning, good night, Grimmi chat. Good morning, good night. Much like Over the Horizon, you can't see around the bend till you're there. Yeah. Let's see if I draw a card for myself. What do I need to work on right now, cards? What I need to work on is, ooh, Taurus. Taurus. I'm just gonna do a quick one. I don't have my, like, thing to, like, show you how it looks right now, but they're very pretty. Consider your values and dive deeper into your structure and significance. It can also be associated with a stubborn commitment to ideals and unwillingness to embrace change. Oh, I gotta embrace change and stuff. And I am really stubborn about my ideals and stuff. Do you need to work on a Ford economy car? What? It's RPG Maker time and I have to focus on writing a thesis instead. No, write your thesis, write your thesis. Do it. Gotta learn to slide? I'm pretty good about just, Taurus? I think it's like Taurus, but I always say Taurus. I think it's good to just not worry about stuff so much. I've been thinking about this a lot. Like, I think when I first started things, like, I was very... I wish I had just had someone tell me, like, none of this is that serious and you're gonna be fine. You're probably gonna be way more worried about things than other people. Like, it's very easy to get, like, a little bit silly with VTube and just go relax and, like, have something to drink or something to eat whenever you're feeling weird. Cause, like... Sorry, I wanted to put something in my mouth for a moment. It's floss, don't worry about it. I don't know. It's... Also, thank you for the hydrate, Jack. It feels a little bit strange. Like, I was thinking about this when I saw some stuff on Twitter. Like, things are crazy, Shaish. Huh? I almost got the floss stuck in my teeth. I'm just gonna play the video game now. I'm fine. Oh, this is pretty. I'm also gonna move you guys, chat. I'm very sorry. You gotta move, chat. Chat, you gotta move. There we go. I think you look better up there, right? Yeah. Flesh, blood, and concrete. The edge? It might be cute. Look at how adorable this looks. Are you seeing the pixel work on this too? It looks amazing. It's so detailed, the pixel art? Yeah. From what I can see, there's cookies on the table and a nice cup of like tea or coffee. A little TV up on top of the fridge with like some bottles of alcohol. Wow, it looks very pretty. Oh my goodness gracious. And she's making like a nice stew. Oh my god, this looks beautiful. Dear lord. Grimmi flossing live on stream. I'll do it again too. I found out that floss has Teflon in it, and you're not supposed to eat Teflon. So I got weird floss, and I feel like it doesn't work as well. So now I'm flossing like twice a day, as opposed to one. And it's frustrating because I don't really know what to do it, so I was just like, I should floss right now. Don't eat the floss, the thing is it flakes off. Supposedly. Nothing good for you is actually good for you. Don't ear floss, Grimmi? What's ear flossing? Huh, I used to follow Arch until years ago. They come... Oh wow, really? This person specifically? What did their stuff used to look like? Everyone please take your floss and get a good floss freaking. This is something I saw online, not in California. It's something I saw online. Could switch to a water pick? I have a water pick. The dentist said it's better to use floss if you can, so I started going back to this, but... Ear flossing, you pass a string from one side to the other ear and floss? What? What? Huh? Wouldn't that... Well, okay, sure. I was gone for a bit. Did you start the game not long ago? We haven't read a single sentence of this. I've been too focused on flossing. And then also wanting to just... I don't know, I want to tell you guys about a bunch of stuff. I also want to say, like, if you guys... I kind of want to tell you about all the nice things you can make for really cheap, considering everything's getting more expensive. Did you know you can buy ingredients, and you can cook things at home, and everything's like 10 times less expensive? I think everyone's gonna have to get into that soon. They had a unique way of drawing eyes that caught your attention. Interesting. Meal prep? Not exactly meal prep, but like, you can make granola. Like, if you buy oats and like honey or agave or like sugary stuff, you can coat the oats in it and then you can put some other stuff in there, like dried nuts. Or, all nuts are dried usually. Dried fruit and like stuff like that. It's really good. Yeah, eggs aren't gonna work right now though. Eggs aren't gonna work at all. There's some good alternatives to eggs in terms of just like, protein and stuff though. Very unfortunate, I'm very sorry. I know some people that were eating like 10 eggs a day. They are not doing so hot. Also, thank you so much, Hairtool, for the raid. How are you? And Fishy Meep, yo! How are you, Meepy Fish? How are you? Why are eggs expensive there anyway? I don't want to get demonetized or cause any problems. It's something called bird achoo. Like, achoo! You can look it up, but like, there's a bird sickness. And, it just made it so they had to get rid of a lot of birds, otherwise, like, more of their flock would die off over time. It's also something where if the food's infected, it can make people very sick. So they've had to get rid of a lot of, like, their birds and a lot of their eggs. And then what happened is eggs got a little bit less expensive for a tiny bit because they started importing eggs. I think they got about 10,000 tons and started distributing them and selling those. I think it was from somewhere like, Turkey or like something weird like that. Then the thing is, like, all of our trade stuff got a little bit more complicated, so now we can't really import eggs as easily, so... Why is Europe so unaffected, though, is so weird. Well, the thing is, they're also very quick about, like, they were quick about getting rid of the birds that were effective, and also, Europe often has, like, specific, like, subsidies and, like, programs to go, okay, we're going to help you and compensate you for the money you're gonna lose. Please keep these specific food items at this cost. Like, that's also apparently why Japan has, like, dirt cheap food. Like, all of their stuff in their grocery store is, like, crazy cheap. It's specifically because so much of their food is subsidized and all that, so... At least from what I understand, this is how it's going. I'm going to Grimmi for all my global finance news. I'm really interested in the economy. Not in, like, the economy in, like, a bad way where everyone's stressing out, but more like the economy and just, like, why things are happening and how it's interesting. Birdachu and American egg farms have, like, 1 mil chickens and less insulated barns. Canada, there are smaller groups of chicken, tighter sealed barns. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We've also been having issues with, like, meats and, like, chickens and stuff like that from the years prior. Like, a lot of places burned down, there was a lot of places shut down just because they weren't making enough money. So it's all kind of just been things that have been contributing to, like, a bigger problem for years and 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 years. You need to break out the hidden government cheese. We do! I don't know why we're not using the government cheese right now. In the US, instead of subsidizing food, we pay farmers to not farm. Well, kind of, actually, yeah. The US is weird in the sense that we used to subsidize food somewhat, a little bit more, and all that, and we have specific foods that we invested into, and we still do. There's still, like, people that, like, will get X amount of money to grow X amount of food. But the thing is, in order to keep prices from falling dramatically, if there's too much of it, they just destroy the food instead of putting the cost down. Like, so they'll destroy, tons of gallons of milk now. Which is weird, so... I don't know. I don't know. Going to Sam's Club today. Oh, yeah, congratulations! I hope Sam's Club is nice. Sam's Club seems very fun. Sam's Club seems very, very, very neat. We make, like, $- per hour. Yeah, that's the thing, too. Our wages are somewhat decreased. Our food food costs are rising. I'm wondering how, like, things are gonna work out, like, in terms of just, like, how people are gonna make money to, like, live and stuff. They've been pouring tons of milk down the metaphorical drain for years. Oh, yeah, and the physical drain. Like, it's interesting. But we're running into a problem now where there's a lot of illnesses related to, like, different, like, types of animals and stuff, so they're culling them, and, like, we're getting a lot less meats. Because the thing is, the bird achoo is also affecting, like, dairy cows, it's affecting, like, other cows. So... I mean, what's realistically going to happen is people are just gonna have to eat more oats. They're gonna have to eat more, like, stuff like that. Lentils, chickpeas. I know I say it a lot, but lentils and chickpeas are really good. Oats are really good for you, too. Just eat grass, you could do that, too. I used to have a lot of wheatgrass juice when I was younger. It would make me throw up, it felt so gross. I'm not a fan of wheatgrass. I'm not a fan of wheatgrass. If you are, it's okay. I used to work with dairy farmers, and when a tariff or ban import on milk from Canada was removed, the price in the Northeast dropped so hard it wasn't sustainable to be a dairy farmer anymore. Oh my god. Huh. I hadn't thought about that. Like, I guess, like, the thing is, like, if you're in, like, a different country and, like, there's just suddenly, like, hey, you only can buy this. Like, if there's a lot of agriculture there, you'd make a lot of money. And then, like, if those things resolved, you'd be totally screwed because the price would plummet, yeah. Cutting, let's see, agriculture workers, oh yeah, like, a lot of the, like, sickness stuff has stopped being tracked. I hate that. I'm not going outside until it's back up and running. I'm so afraid of getting sick. I get sick so easily, I'm not going outside. I'm not going to any cons. I'm not gonna go do anything until everything gets resolved. Has brought up egg prices, among other piled up issues. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, but tomorrow I'll make a smashed chickpea sandwich. It's good. They're very cheap. You can get, like, the best quality chickpeas for, like, $1 a can right now. And that'll make you, like, what, like 3 sandwiches at least? Then you just need some... You can get fake mayonnaise at this point. Like, it's not that bad compared to, like, the other stuff. It's just mayonnaise without, like, the tanginess, which I like, so it's, like, a little bit more mild. Like, I don't mind that at all. Like, if you want to try fake mayonnaise, it'll probably be a little cheaper right now. Sorry, I really just like talking about food stuff. It's really annoying, but, like, it's, like, my main thing. Like, I'm just like, this is interesting, yo! And then if you get some nice pickles, I'd highly recommend getting some really decent pickles, too. Like, you want to get, like, some ones that are a little bit, like, maybe more expensive just to contribute to the overall taste of the sandwich and stuff, and some pretty good bread. You want to get some really good bread, too. Mayo is too many calories anyway. It also is a lot of cholesterol if you're worried about cholesterol. Not in Canada, it's like $4 for a can of chickpeas for me. Dear Lord, what? Oh my god. That's not good. Why? Are beans just really expensive in Canada? Mayo is like a flavor reducer. It kind of like, yeah, it mellows everything out, but it goes well with like pickles and like salty stuff like that. Huh. Not going can also be a reason why you get sick. Just going outside 10 to 30 minutes a day will help your immune system. I mean, I go outside in like my backyard and the garden and stuff. It's just more like, I don't know, every time there's like a convention and everyone goes out, like everyone just comes home and immediately has like 2 or 3 diseases and it's like, it's not good. The data on floss seems inconclusive since there are several sources in which you could ingest Teflon. Mounts in floss aren't as significant as those used with Teflon cookware at a high heat. Well, the thing is also, though, like, I don't want any Teflon in my, like, stuff. Like, I try to avoid Teflon if possible. As for the current bird flu, other animals and humans can become infected, so they're aggressive in culling it. Yeah, that's true, too. So the thing is, like, they've been aggressive in culling it for the most part, but they've also had a very hard time tracking it. There's just, like, a lot of weird issues going on. Groceries do be expensive in Canada. Oh, goodness. Oh, shrinkage is so annoying. At first I was so excited when packages started getting smaller and cuter. Like, they were adorable. I loved it so much. I was like, oh my god, like the little carton at Trader Joe's. Oh my god, it's tiny. And then it got more expensive, and then it got smaller, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. This isn't as cute anymore. Grimmi wants her cuck cans. I don't want the cuck cans. I'm really upset about the cuck cans at, like, Walmart and stuff. Like, corn is so expensive in the can now. I feel like I'm one of the few people that eat stuff out of cans just because it's really cheap and it stays for a long time, and I don't want to go outside that often. I don't know. I didn't know you had such aptitude for economy issues connected to foodstuffs and nutrition. New here? Oh, that's nice of you. I don't know why, but I really like that stuff. I don't know, it's interesting. Your chips are getting smaller. Mine are too. I'm really sad about that. I've been bummed out about it. I usually get like these nice Japanese chips even. Like whenever I can get a hold of them, and they're really good. They're like these nice spicy chips. They're not really spicy though. Like they're Japanese spicy. The can of corn will be what radicalizes Grimmi. Like, it's expensive though. It's like 60 cents for like a half can of corn now. Like, it's weird. You used to be able to get like crazy cheap canned food. I just like cans. I like organizing them. I like being able to eat from like different cans. I like that they stay for a long time. I like that you don't have to refrigerate them. I have a lot of canned food. Thank you so much for the stretch, GT. Ow. 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 Appreciate that. Ow. Hope you guys are stretching too. Thank you so much. Oh, Nugget, you as well. Thank you. Thank you for telling. And also, Demigod, thank you for telling me to drink water. We all need to. Let's get some water in. Grimmi has a can problem. I like cans of food. I'm sorry. Is there anything wrong with that? Once chickpea prices go up, Grimmi's gonna start a riot. I hope they don't. Even if they did, though, the Good for you, get some water. Like... Oh, you're going to a yoga class, that's so nice. Like, the thing is... You can get chickpeas that are in water. Like, you can actually get low sodium as well, but it is true, you want to check the sodium if that's something you're worried about. I have very low blood pressure, so I don't need to worry about that stuff, but if you have high blood pressure, check it out. Be careful. I have really low blood pressure, though, like... For whatever reason, I have high pulse, low blood pressure. But... I mean, I honestly thought I was gonna die when, like, my shoulders started hurting that much. It was painful. I was like, is this a heart attack? Is my heart not going quick enough? That was weird. It was very painful. It's okay now, though. It's feeling a lot better. It was weird. Maybe you need more blood in you? Like, probably. Well, the thing is, I think I just get stressed sometimes, and then I don't chill out. I'm starting to chill out more, though. The high blood pressure. I have really low blood pressure is the thing, though. Mine was, like, low when I measured it. If you do go out, research some states as measles. Yeah, I saw that! Measles is making a giant comeback. The worst part is I don't know if I have those shots, like... My parents became vaccination, like, way back. And I forgot when I stopped getting shots as a child. I don't know what my last shots were. I just have no clue, and I have no medical records. I have no school records. So I'm just like, oh crap, I don't know. I'm not going outside. 20 out of 1 odds on measles losing? Whoa. Oh wow. I've also, like, the thing is, like, the reason measles is so rough is because a lot of times it resets, like, your immunity and stuff to a lot of diseases. So you get it, you survive it, and then you just have no immunity to a lot of stuff. So it's not a great disease. Like, if you're getting it, it's not like, oh yay, I did it. It's like, oh crap, this sucks. Grimmi, you'll explode. I'm not gonna explode, I'll be okay. Oh, talk to your doctor about shots. Yeah, I think I'm up to date on, like, tetanus and, like, hepatitis and stuff. Like, they gave me some shots recently, and I got a flu shot. I'm glad I got the flu shot, too. I got the flu this year, and it was, like, way more mild than usual. I don't know. You could get blood work to check the things you're immune to. I'm actually immune to, like, in terms of, like, pathogens around me, the only thing I have is mold. Like, I'm really allergic to mold and nothing else. Gradual reduction in immunity through lack of vaccination being passed down. Ooh, no, no! The immune system equivalent of being data drained? Yeah, that's why measles is concerning. I just get the vaccines you're not sure about. I should probably just do that. Like, when I was young, I remember just being like, awesome! I don't have to get shots! And now as an adult, it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Ah! Getting X5, the usual vaccines to compensate for it. I think you'll be okay. I think the ones that are, like, gonna be... I don't know, and if you're, like, anti-vaccination, I'm not gonna tell you, like, you're dumb or, like, you need to do X, Y, or Z. I'm sure you have your reasons for believing the stuff that you do. Everyone comes to these conclusions after, like, living for a long time. It's... I don't know. I'm not gonna make anyone try to... I'm not gonna try to make anyone feel bad. I would just highly recommend that you get, like, a measles shot at least, because that one can get you really, really, really sick. I'm just saying, measles can make it so you become, like, a person that has to live inside a bubble for, like, a long time. You don't want that. You don't want that at all, please. Worst case, you'll feel bleh for a day and have a sore arm. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't mind getting, like, stuff like that. Just things like that. Yes, bad for pregnant women and bad for, like, babies. Yeah, absolutely. So, you had to update all of your shots as an adult? Good for you that you went and did it, though. Good for you. So, I don't know. It is what it is, but, like, I'd say... I don't know. I had an aversion to those, like I was gonna die when I got them. You'll get measles and fight them yourself? I mean, if you get measles, you can. It's just that you're gonna have to fight a lot of other diseases, too. So pregnant males are fine? Well, I mean, it's possible. I don't really... Does measles affect people? Wait, no, wait a second. I realized you're being sarcastic. Most people just like, vaccines just don't understand what a vaccine is. Yeah, when I was younger, I had a very different experience with it, and I guess I was also, like, anti-vax for the most part. Like, I didn't really think about it that way at the time, but, like, I was very anti-medication. I didn't think anyone should be on it. That was so silly, like, considering, like, how much it's helped me now, like, and how much it's helped other people I know. It doesn't help everyone, but I feel like it helps quite a few people. So, like, it's just crazy. I think it's highly... It's very, very important that you look at multiple sources when you look at that stuff. I'm not gonna say don't completely just cut out, like, those news sources if you really like the ones that you've been listening to. It's usually just, like, everything is just kind of, like, in the middle. Everything's in the middle. Everything's in the middle. Like, it's usually a much more gray area than, like, people assume. Like, I'll even say, like, with the, what's it called? With the Beigachu, like, the thing that caused the shutdown, like, that vaccine, it doesn't, like, completely stop you from getting it. It just, like, is mostly something that lessens the effect of it. Ideally, you can still get sick for a long time. It's just supposed to be helpful. A lot of people say if you get it, you'll be totally fine. That's not the case. You might still have some issues with it. Some people believe that it'll McMurder you. Like, the thing is, there's a lot of problems going on in every way for that kind of stuff, in terms of people being very black and white and very aggressive about how bad or good it is, so... Usually things are a little bit more in the gray zone and a little bit more in the middle. They're usually just a little bit more in the middle. So... It's usually more in the middle, and it's okay if you don't enjoy X, Y, or Z, so... And you might also have a bad experience with it in either direction, you never know. It's a preventative measure and helps reduce... Yeah, I think so. So, yeah. Your body will be pre-trained to fight it. It still has to fight it, though. That's also true. If you do also have issues, like, with your lungs, like, I have, like, asthma and stuff, what you want to do is you also want to make sure that you're getting medication beforehand. They actually have medicine that'll make it less hard on your body, so you're less likely to get lung, big C, or, like, smaller C. So, smaller C disease or smaller C illness, so that's something to look into too. I don't know. Sorry for being so intense about this. I just had such a weird experience with this stuff in my lifetime. It's so interesting to think about. I'm like... Sorry, we're just eating with our mom and, like, chilling out in the snow. It's been very relaxing here. Just hope polio stays away. Yeah, polio would be really good to keep at bay. Yeah, also consult your doctor about your medical condition, other stuff. Yep, you should absolutely. A lot of people don't know, but if you have asthma or if you have other issues, trying to think about the other stuff. Like, I know it's a bit rude, but if you were, like, I feel like it's a rude term, but if you're morbidly obese, like, I think you can also get access to this medication. It's just something that stops you from having as severe symptoms, so you're less likely to end up in a hospital, even if you've already had stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of things that you should just go to the doctor for if you start to have them and ask if there's anything that they can do for you. So, like, it affects your body a lot less negatively. Like, it takes less time to recover. Like, it does less overall damage to your body. Like, it weakens your organs less and stuff. It's a very severe illness and all that. Wouldn't it be nice to have just eliminated polio like we did to smallpox? It would have been nice. It would have been nice. That's not rude, it's a technical term. I guess so. I just feel like, like, I'm not overweight or obese or morbidly obese, but I feel like maybe... I mean, I feel like I'd be a little bit upset if it was, like, morbidly. I don't know. It's, similar words in comorbidity and morbidly. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, so it's like... I always interpret morbidly as, like, something really bad's about to happen, but I guess it's just, like, it affects your health in different ways. Meaning that you're gonna die from it? Yeah, that's the thing. It feels scary. The successful for long that people don't remember how bad things were before? Yeah. But on the other hand, you can't really, like, prove to people that, like, there's a better alternative in some ways. I don't know, I think the people that are, like, not into vaccination aren't, like, they're not stupid, they've had completely different experiences in the world and they've listened to different people. Like, that's the big thing. They've just listened to different people. Like, you never know someone's backstory and, like, what has gone on in their life. Like, I was anti that stuff too until, like, I stopped being a part of, like, a cult, so... It's weird. It's really weird. So, I don't know. I feel kind of bad when it's just, like, people going, like, you're stupid, you should just do this, you're stupid, you're stupid, you're stupid. It's really likely that they just have had a weird thing going on. Organizing my room to this wonderful, healthy combo! I'm glad that you're organizing your room, that's lovely. Some of them are, in fact, it's possible, it's true. Some of them are very set in their ways, some of them are never gonna, like, change. But such as all people, yeah, I think, the majority of the time, though, it's just people going through stuff. There's a scientific technical terms and used in the proper context, it's just that people decided to be offended by whatever they want to make a big deal about. Oh, interesting, with the morbidly obesity and stuff? Ah, maybe I was just being too... what's the word? Sensitive on other people's behalf and stuff? What about flat earthers, though? Flat earthing is a cult, like 100%. Like, I'm so sorry, this music is so relaxing. I'm just like, we're gonna talk about this, though. Flat Earthing is a cult. If you look into how people are when they are in Flat Earthing communities, it's 100% a cult. They want to just communicate with the people around them and be consistently, you know, accepted by them. And if they go, I think the world is round, people are gonna be like, what do you mean? You're choosing to be on their side now. And that's very unfortunate with a cult. Cults often go like, it's my way or the highway. The people that believe this or do this are very villainous. When it's gray, it's always gray. Like, I'm sure that the people that are in like the flat earthing stuff have like a lot of positive traits. Like, they're probably a very well-connected community, it sounds like. That's not bad. But the other stuff's a little concerning, just saying. Let's see. People can also deliberately try to turn anything they can into an insult to put other people down. That's true too. I guess it just depends if the person's rude or not. You wanna see a difference? Look at the child mortality rate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true too. We've gotten a lot better about keeping children alive and like pregnant women and stuff. It used to be very rough. No more creepy cults on Blue Sky. Wait, there's creepy cults on Blue Sky? Wow. Immunocompromised people, take your vaccine people. Yeah, that's true too. I mean, if you really like think about it, like a lot of people online are immunocompromised and stuff. A lot of VTubers too, just because like it's a job that you can do without going outside too much. Like when it comes to stuff like that, they often can't defend themselves from like, you know, those types of illnesses and stuff. Pop him out wants to go to Flat Earth Con and do interviews there. That would be interesting. Like, yeah, I mean, honestly, they're not. I think anyone that believes something very strongly is usually in that position because they're, like, just going through a lot. I don't know. Like, I think you can still be pissed at them and, like, be like, what's wrong with you? And they can still make the world a little bit weird, but, like, they usually believe that stuff because they legitimately have reason to. So, I don't know. The Flat Earth community has followers around the world. That's true, too. This sounds like a rom-com video? Wait, what? The thing on screen? Or people going crazy? Oh, going to a Flat Earther convention. That would be interesting. I mean, there were some... I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh, gosh. There was... Oh, gosh. I don't remember, like, the name of the show, but there was someone that went around, like, interviewing different, like, hate groups. And different groups of people that had, like, conspiracy theory stuff, and different groups of people that were just, like, against X, Y, or Z minority group. And, like, the thing is, it always just turned out to be a cult. It was always a cult. It was never anything else. It was always, always, always a cult. It was always a cult. It was always just like, my way or the highway, my way or the highway, my way or the highway, these people are villainous, these people are villainous, these people are... I think it was Hate Thy Neighbor. Yeah, so you've also seen it? It was always a cult. Like, it was always just people grew up in X, Y, or Z conditions, people hadn't communicated to other people without, like, you know, someone else there from their cult. They hadn't really gotten both sides of, like, what goes on in the world, so they had no, like, they had no perspective on it, so they were just part of a cult. And it would happen so consistently. Many of them weren't even, like, racist or, like, weird. They were just part of a cult, and you could tell they were nice people that didn't want to be racist. They were just like, yeah, I have to be. Yeah, I have to be. Yeah, no, I was married to, like, a woman that wasn't white for a long time. She was super nice. But yeah, no, I'm just part of this, like, hate group now. Like, it's really interesting to think about. Like, they weren't racist, but they just were part of a cult. It's unfortunate. Like, I'm not saying they're in a good position. I'm not saying they're a good person. I'm just saying, like, they were just in a cult. They just did that to fit in. It's really scary. There are YouTubers who run a cult? Oh, interesting. There's probably, like, people that run cults in, like, every place that they could possibly be run. Like, all it takes is just, like, you can't leave. If you leave, you're vilified. I think that's the main thing with cults. If you leave, you're vilified. If you leave, we're gonna try to destroy your reputation. That's the biggest thing with cults. I think that's it. And that's why a lot of people don't leave those situations. It's interesting. Also, thank you, Amelia. Thank you so much for being here for a full year. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice of you. So, yeah, I think that's it. Being an agreeable person can be a very, very bad thing if you're in the wrong environment. That's very true, too. Absolutely. I think that you have to be a little bit brave and get away from situations like that, though. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in a place where you're hurting people, too, so... Yep. That's the thing. Gonna have to disagree. That's also true. Like, I can totally see that as well. Like, if they're hurting people based on... Well, I don't think they were hurting people. I think the thing is they were, like... I'm definitely part of this. Yeah, I have to be. I really have to be. Like, they had, like, a lot of struggles against it, and I think that, like, ideally they could get out of those situations. So, but yeah, they are being, like, it's their choice at the end of the day, even if they're being coerced. That's true. I think you're totally right. I think the only time where I would make exception for that is if someone's raised from, like, birth to their adulthood. Like, if they're involved, like, when they're a child, they don't know any better, and, like, if they don't have those instincts in them, I really hope they can get away from that stuff. So, it sucks. I don't know. I haven't seen a documentary yet on cult taking advantage of the VTuber craze. I don't know if are there actual cults with, like, VTubing stuff? Like, I feel like there's gonna be, like, some, like... I feel like as it gets bigger and bigger, eventually there's gonna be, like, some crazy thing where it's just, like, this shark girl from this company, like, just all... and it's gonna be really silly. It's gonna be really silly. I don't know. Like, it's gonna be, like, influencing your youth, like, today. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it also depends on, like, whether or not people are telling you how to, like, live your life, and, like, if it's a lifestyle you have to commit to and stuff, so... your brooch looks also a cult. Oh, thank you! This is actually, this little nice thing that Skelter made me when I was chilling out. So, yeah. If VTubing goes a bit into cult of personality stuff, but that's just, yeah, there's community behavior. There could also be things where, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a nice way to put it. Like, there's one, like, larger cult, like, in popular stuff. Like, I'm not gonna talk about what it's called or, like, get involved in, like, what it is specifically. But, like, it's kinda intense in terms of, like, thinking about, like, just, like, there's always, like, a bunch of stuff where, like, you see, like, there's, like, oh, there's drama going on with VTubers. Some of it is kind of similar, like, to, like, actual cult stuff, where it's just, like, I mean, it's weird. I'm not gonna say 3 mil, yo! but yeah, it's interesting. I guess it can be kind of like that in some respects, but I don't know. I'm very much just, like, chilling in, like, my own area now. I'm very much just, like, I want to just have a good time and relax and just have fun and chill and have a nice little time, and I hope that everyone else going through stuff can start to feel better too. Business drop sharing scammers? Oh god, yeah. There's also, like, cults that are financial 100% too. Absolutely. There's people that'll say, like, we're gonna make $10,000 within the next month if you just come to my seminar. I'm gonna set you up. I'm gonna teach you everything that you need to know. You are gonna be so set. You are gonna be making mad money. You are gonna be making so much money you won't know what to do with yourself. Like, I've seen a lot of people get into those, like, situations and stuff too. Yeah. Oh, interesting. There's a cult person that uses a VTuber model. They know some connected to VTubing beyond the model. That's so interesting. There's actually a VTuber cult, huh? But yeah. It's not necessarily multi-level marketing. There's stuff where it's just like, if you come to my thing, I'm gonna teach you how to succeed, and you're gonna make more money than you have. And I know people that have gotten involved in those. They're really frustrating. Because it's just like, give me $5,000 and I'm gonna teach you how to do this. It sucks. I personally wouldn't sign up for any class where it's just like, I'm gonna teach you how to do this if you give me X amount of money. I think what's much, like, more helpful if you really do want to learn something is to look at what that person does and take notes on them yourself and see what they do consistently. Like, see what you like about what they're doing and, like, don't just copy it one for one. Be yourself and stuff, but, like, you know, bring something different to, like, the table, but, like, take notes on the person. Don't just go like, okay, I'm gonna watch their seminar and they're gonna teach me how to do all this stuff and it costs $500 and they're saying I'm gonna get a $10,000 value and stuff like that and I need to act now and, like, I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, what's it called? There's a lot of scams going on in terms of, like, people going like, yes, I'm popular VTuber blank. Please give me $800 to teach you how to stream. I'm running a service right here. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever signed up for those. Maybe I should sign up for one of those, like, I should find the Grimmi one that was, like, pretending to be me. I should sign up for it. If they advertise it as easily, then it's likely a scam. Yeah. I think that most people are probably gonna just try to tell you, like, what they can for free, and then if you need more than that, you should really just try to go and, like, take notes on, like, what they're doing and going like, I really like when they do that, that's really cool. I really like when they do that, that's really cool. Make it your own, just don't steal it one for one, but make it your own. Also, thank you, Neem, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. How are you? I hope you're doing good, thank you. There's so much info online, better learn to filter it now than ever. Also, yeah, that's true too. Now AI is making it harder to find specific info and stuff. Oh, I saw this poor guy today on Twitter. I saw the saddest man on Twitter today. It was so sad. Oh my gosh, this poor fellow. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this. He went to like, I think it was like Chile or something from a different country, and ChatGPT or like Google, no, it was ChatGPT, told him that he could get in without like a visa or a passport, and they denied him, and he had to go back to his own country like immediately. Like the second he got there, it was just like, hello, I'm here for vacation. Oh, okay, never mind, I'm going home. I'm going back to my home. Yep. Someone came to Minstrom last week to confirm it was one of, oh, messaging them was real, and that's how we learned she had a second imposter. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man, that sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm glad you guys were able to handle that. But yeah, so now we're also going to be dealing with AI just telling people factually incorrect information. It's actually kind of like how Kojima said it would go down in like Metal Gear Solid 2 and like a little bit of Metal Gear Solid, it was kind of a recurring theme, but just so much information that we wouldn't have like a good idea of like what history actually was. So we're probably going to have our history somewhat entirely erased by misinformation, little bit by little bit. It's going to be interesting. Handle it, that requires Discord to bother do something. Yeah, the Discord's not really banning any of those guys, it kind of sucks. I've tried reporting them too when I see them. Been thinking about that for a damn while. It's interesting, right? Yeah. The profile art is so good. Oh, which one? This one? The lady over here? She's very cute. Sorry that we haven't been playing this game. Metal Gear Solid 2's ending definitely gave some of the more profound writing in the game. Yeah, you have to decide what's true for you, and you have to make sure that you're consistently doing stuff for yourself. It's up to you to get to the bottom of things the best you can, but also you need to enjoy life with the people that you care about, and accept that your reality is the one that you make it, etc. I really like Metal Gear Solid 2. I like it a lot. Midwestern notorious old lady who keeps managing to sneak onto planes and flying to other countries. They just didn't arrest her because she's old. That's a concern to me. She might, yeah, a lot of people with dementia and like stuff. Huh. Oh yeah, the what's it called? I saw that. You guys posted about that in the mod chat. There was Callie with like a second L or something, right? They joined like the Discord. That was absurd. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Oh wait, huh? What? These bots and stuff are getting weird. There's also bots that can communicate to you like during streams and actually will make accounts on Twitch or like other like platforms with emails and try to communicate with you in chat. Like it's like not like people that are using botting programs, like bots that are trying to fit in and be people. Oh, it's so weird. Like I saw that like during a oh my gosh, would you guys be okay if we watched a Destiny thing? I'm not saying that you need to be a large fan of his. I know that many people have very good reason for not being on board with stuff that's going on with that fella right at this moment. I'm not too familiar with it, but I want to show you guys one thing. Because I looked into this more after and it was absurd. I'm so sorry. I know. This is a beautiful looking game, and I'm just really bad at staying on point, but this is one of the most interesting things I've ever seen. It's the only way I know how to look it up. Okay, so... Okay. I might be a bot. Ankle, you're not a bot. Hi, Ankle, what's up? Yo, guys, please go check out Ankle.
It feels like I'm
I know that you're taking a bit of a break, but once Ankle comes back, like, full force, it's gonna be wonderful. But, observe gently. Support gently. Give energy gently. There you go. But, okay. You lost? Lost to what? Oh, we're not gonna play the game at this moment. Oh, you lost the game. Wait, you can... Oh, that one. I never understood that meme, to be honest with you. I never understood that meme, to be honest with you. I was so confused when people said that. I think I was just too... I'm a very literal person. I don't get a lot of stuff sometimes. I'm sorry about that. This is one of the most interesting things I've seen in quite some time. So this is not the game Destiny, this is the streamer Destiny. I'm not saying that you need to be like super pro Destiny to watch this. I know that some people I've tried to show this to and they've been like, how dare you? This is just going to illustrate something that's happening that's really crazy. It's really crazy, and it's really interesting, and I think it's going to really highlight just how bad AI and bots are getting, and this was several months ago. This was like 7 months ago or so. This is crazy. This is crazy. Also, yeah, Bob, I didn't know it was that. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, honestly, I really don't, like, I try to just, like, go like, okay, everyone's doing their own thing until it comes to, like, a crime. If something's criminal, if people are doing stuff like that, it's a little bit rough. So that sounds like a legitimate crime. That sounds really rough. And, separate art from the artist. It's hard when it's a crime against a child. Like, I completely understand that. Like, But what I'm saying is, we'll watch this. Trust me, it's really worth watching. Then I want to show you a few things that I found on my own because it was really concerning.
Moving against something, or that there's something like moving against me that I haven't ever really been cognizant of before. I haven't put together all of this in any formal sense. It's just been bouncing around my head.
Allegedly.
So, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to because I don't even know if I should, for a variety of reasons that I'm not going to get into. So, for example, there were dozens of different...
I'm also going to talk about some stuff that, like, I would appreciate if you guys didn't share too much outside of the stream, because I legitimately don't want, like, legitimately don't want the CIA to get angry at me. CIA, I love you. I just thought this was interesting. This is me personally finding something interesting. I'm just letting you know. For real. Like, don't... For real. I'm not kidding. For real. I'm not kidding. Just maybe don't, like, I'm gonna probably cut this out of the VOD. So you got it? Thank you. Twitlonger incoming. It's not a Twitlonger thing. It's Twitlonger. Grimmi has been very against the CIA. She has been saying very negative things about the CIA. No. I didn't leak any CIA documents, but, Grimmi, it's just an interesting concept, and it has to do with AI and bots and, like, fake people and stuff. And, fake religion and fake cults and stuff like that. Like, I looked into this beyond this video. I'm just saying I would appreciate it if you guys didn't spread it too far. This will just be a very relaxing stream. I don't think, like... I know there's still a lot of people here, but I don't think there's as many people as there could be, so we're just gonna have a very relaxed, gentle one. And I'd like to show you some of the stuff I found because it is psychotic and no one is talking about it, and I was just like, this is crazy.
Accounts that were spamming doxes that were supposedly mine across Twitter.
This is the start of it.
These accounts were out for over 48 hours.
Thank you, Bob. No.
And I reported them, and nothing, like, literally 48 hours, these accounts aren't taken down. Elon, for some reason, catches my tweet, or catches a tweet about me from not even a large account, and my account ends up getting demonetized on Twitter in like 2 hours. I'm like, holy shit. I don't know why billionaire Elon Musk is like catching the attention of my Twitter account and is like, seems to be putting his thumb on the scale. That's just very strange to me.
It is what it is.
Something that I noticed that was very strange, and if you were in chat, you noticed
this isn't a CIA leak, it's just something I noticed.
There are a ton of these accounts
Pardon me, one sec.
They're just bots. But like, everybody always says that like a lot of Twitter is botted, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm sure they're a bunch of like random whatever fuck accounts. But I've never really like quantified it before or thought about it before. But there are so many of these accounts. They all would talk in a certain type of manner, and some of them, they're generally programmed, I think, to only respond to themselves so that they build engagement and they look real. So many of their accounts, if you scroll through their media, they end up like looking like this. They post like the same image over and over and over and over and over again. If you 100% have identified one as a bot, then you just have to see who responds to them and who they respond to. Here is an account. This guy here, this is not a real person, right? This is not a real human being. This picture, this is not real.
Yeah.
This person is not, this is not a real person, okay? This is
it's not dead internet theory.
This is not a real person, right? But when you scroll through his account, like you will find him like, and other people, they talk to each other. Oh, this account, we went through this one. This account, this guy, this is not a real account, okay? This guy tweets at me. Oh, look, and you can see on the pictures. Look, they do the thing where they'll post the same picture like over and over again. So like we can click through.
He's gotten more sophisticated since then,
He talks to
too.
Jeffrey again. Oh wait, are all of his replies to Jeffrey? They might all be, all of his replies might be to Jeffrey. Oh, this A. O'Connell guy or whatever? Holy banger, Jeff. Thank you, Albert. By far and away, my biggest tweet. This is not a real person.
It's really weird. Sorry
Trump
for the spooky
2004.
audio.
What the fuck does that even mean? Purebred American alpha male. The left's worst nightmare. What? Mouth is still numb from the dentist 2 hours ago. It might be over for me. What? This isn't a real account.
So,
this is not a
yeah.
real person, okay?
This is kind of freaky. It gets
I haven't
crazy.
been to the liberal dentist since 9/11. That was the wake-up call I needed. Is this a real account? Bro, okay, no, I spent hours
so he's
last
freaking
night.
out
I spent
about this.
hours last night going through
None
these
of these
fucking
are real
accounts,
people.
okay?
He's correct about
I don't
that.
know if I don't think any of these are real. I don't think any of these people are real, okay? And
Yeah, he's correct.
they talk about sports. They look sophisticated, okay?
Those
they do.
PFPs are
I
freaking
don't
you out
think
for
it's- I don't
yeah,
think
they're
this is a
not real. They're
person.
slightly off.
I don't think it's a real person. I don't think so.
They're too
This guy-
symmetrical, or the shadows
this
on
guy
their
who's
shirts
not
are
real.
weird, or
He's not real. No better way to start off the day, okay? This is a white foot. This is not real. And you can find this was posted in 2024, okay, on Twitter, okay? This came from Reddit. This is a Reddit comment from 2 years ago. All right? This guy, this is not a real person. All right? He's not real. This is not a real person. But I'm pretty sure that if you look at but then I'm looking at
just
this
hold
and
on,
I'm like,
just hold on. It gets interesting.
is this actually a bot replying to me?
Yeah, like the thing is,
Making relatively sophisticated cuck jokes at me?
there's a lot of bots now. You can't distinguish them from people at all anymore.
I'm not sure. Okay,
The spooky
so
audio is loud. Yeah.
in chat, somebody links a YouTube video of this guy.
My name is Aegon Chalakian.
This is where it gets crazy.
I am an intelligence educator.
I'm just gonna point out, I know so much more about this dude now because I personally looked into it. And this guy's for sure a bot, but this guy also has like a lot more that indicates he's a bot, and it's really weird. Bots have been a problem for a decade. Yeah, they've gotten really sophisticated to the point where you can't actually tell if people are real. Like, I've looked into it, some bots will even do fake streams. Like, they're crazy sophisticated at this point. They're very scary and very weird. Like, so this person is Dr. Egon Chalakian, and you'll see, like, of course he's a bot. His name is Dragon. Oh, he is Dragon. I didn't even notice that. His name is Dragon. But the thing is, this person claims to be a national security expert, a federal lobbyist in the U.S., Congress and White House representative. So, like, we'll see it. But, like, I don't know who is doing these specifically, but it's probably some government agency. I can't imagine. This is also, like, it looks way more realistic, and this technology was ahead of, like, what people were putting out. Like, this is from 7 months ago. At this point, you can probably tell this is a bot.
I prepare intelligence personnel for clandestine service. The focus of my career has been centered on the intelligence component of national security.
This is a 3.5 hour video. Okay. With a couple of sometimes strange audio glitches. I try to Google around getting
Also, yeah,
information
people
about
are
this guy.
identically behaving.
And we're looking for like 20 minutes in chat.
To
okay?
bots.
I can't find anything like. Apparently, he has really strong credentials. Okay, he's got a very unique name. He's got very strong credentials, but I can't actually find
The
good
scary
information
filters get
about
with you.
like who it is. Okay, who is this person? Go to the channel and check the comments. I did. All these comments are bots. 100%. They all type like it.
Yep.
There's a way that they type. However, this is happening last night. This is happening last night.
Yeah, this is a very
happening
sophisticated,
off
like,
stream
fake, like, video that he's gonna be watching.
in my chat room. And as we're talking about this,
This is where it gets insane.
out of nowhere, an account shows up. So This account shows up in chat. The name is net_help_message_2221. And he says, are people saying this Cholokian guy isn't real? I found a court document that looks like from a case involving the guy. Dude looks unhinged in it. And then he tags Cyber Vegan, who's helping me look at things, and then he tags me with the court document. Okay? Account was created minutes before typing this message in chat. No smurfs, no other hits on this IP address, no other messages in chat ever.
Yep.
This is at like, I think like 3 a.m. CST, Central Standard Time. So I geolocate the IP address for this account. The account is from Wisconsin, or the IP address is from Wisconsin. And I look at what it used to authenticate on my website, and it registered with the email 4destiny13337@gmail.com.
Yep. This is going to summon bots here too. Well, I don't want that to. Also,
what's even weirder?
Before we talk about this stuff, I am a great swimmer. I am really good at swimming. I have a great love of life and everything good going on in it. I just love life. I'm actually very healthy in terms of just like my overall health. Like when I go to doctors, they say nothing could happen to me that's bad, even though I have been having ups and downs. Like they say I'm a very healthy person in a lot of respects. There's nothing that's an immediate danger to me. And I swim very well. And I have no desire to go outside. And if anyone from the government would like this to not really be something that people even talk about or think about, it would be awesome just to ignore me and leave me alone. Like, that would probably prove that none of this is true, that I'm going to go into after this, just saying.
Is you open this court case, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I only read like the first page. But, so, I don't know if this proves, I don't even know what this proves.
This is a ChatGPT
okay?
or something
So,
similar generated
United
court case
States
document.
District Court for the District of Massachusetts. So we have a federal court case, and it's the guy, the Elon Egon Cholokian versus the FBI, the state of Massachusetts. It's all the wrong font for court documents.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that the state was misspelled up here.
And it's not Massachusetts, it's
like,
not
is this even a
spelled
real
correctly.
court case? How would they get it on the official site? I don't know, because this is govinfo.gov, right? I want to know if this guy is real.
I looked into it. There's no way to get something on a government website without being part of the court system or part of the government. This would not have been registered by a... And again, I have a zest for life. I love life. I have a zest for life. But yeah, you would not be able to get this on a government website. I looked into this like a lot. This is what really confused me. You cannot get something like this onto a government website. It's very hard. It's very hard. .gov is very hard to get something on there. Fear, I'm sorry. But like, that's the weirdest part. It's on a government website. Unless you make a fake mirror link. Well, the thing is, like, I guess you could do that, but like the link is real. It's on the government website. He goes into like checking it a bit more. It's on the government website.
This guy might be real. I just want to know if this guy's real. Okay? I just want to know if this guy's real. That's all I want to know.
Hello, my
I have
name
a zest
is
for
Egon
life.
Or is there a guy with this name and this is like a bot that stole his identity? That's what I just want to know. That's what we're gonna check. Okay.
I, Egon Cholokian, am a qualified particle physicist affiliated with the preeminent CERN particle physics laboratory. I retain a very active...
Very good fake. And this was 7 months ago.
What did he just say? What?
Very good fake.
Wait, sorry, hold on. We're getting
like, just based on how looking on him now, do you think he's real? Like, his mouth is very legit.
Elantra is equivalent to the cost of only...
Like, I think we're at the point where we could actually, like, have celebrities and other people, like, just completely faked. Like, you can make them say anything, you can make them do anything, and it's a pretty good fake.
The amount spent on discrediting Elantra is equivalent... amount spent on discrediting Elantra is equivalent to the cost of only...
Shoulders and hands are naturally still. That's the thing, yeah.
Wait, you're right. Wait, why does he have
And he has two
clip-on
mics on. The thing is, his stuff is on a government website.
One for backup, maybe?
He has a bunch of credentials, like everything looks real.
Maybe? Bro.
My name is Egon Cholokian. I am a...
Some more
This is 10 months
sophisticated one,
ago.
too.
Wait, so...
2 mics
is it
again.
real? Is it real? Look at the background pictures.
This is where it gets crazy. Mm-hmm.
Wait.
There.
Is...
I know my
I can't
chair's
tell
really
if I'm
squeaky.
lying
Sorry,
to
guys.
myself. Maybe it's just low resolution?
It's so interesting, right? It's giving you chills. I mean, they can create fake humans. It is kind of scary. The pictures are obviously AI generated in the background.
Bro, I'm losing my mind. What is this? Look at the book names.
Oh, that's interesting, Carnage.
Um,
Also, thank you so much, Zalki, for
They
being
don't
here for
have
6
names.
months. Sorry about this.
they don't have any names.
So even though this person has all the credentials of a government employee, a high-level, like, government employee, too. What the heck have I woken up to? Hi, Mock. Don't tell anyone you're here. Don't tell anyone about this. Don't
They
tell
don't have
anyone
any
about this. It's
names.
interesting, but, I'm wondering if I'm real. You're real. Everyone here, I believe, is
Nothing
real.
looks right
Hopefully.
in this. Is...
Destiny is gaslighting himself
he
into
po-
believing this isn't AI. Well, the thing is, this was like 7 months ago. This looked very convincing 7 months ago because AI had not evolved to this point publicly. So in terms of like making images like this and like having them out in the public, it was way easier to distinguish. So this was 7 months ago. So this looks crazy for 7 months ago, meaning that this is probably now 7 months ahead in terms of like whoever was using this. So whoever made this guy, they are 7 months ahead. So they probably look indistinguishable on every single level from a person. 1 billion%, which is crazy. I have no idea what's going on, but it all means I'm intrigued. I'm a crazy person, and I like government conspiracies.
Posing for a picture?
And I have a zest for life, and I'm healthy.
What
And I
is-
love swimming.
What is this?
I would never die swimming. And I don't go outside.
Wait, hold on. What is... Photo on his website?
I'm also incredibly
real
careful
photo.
about fires. Like, I make
Wait, are
sure
these
that I'm
hands
really
real?
careful about that stuff. Like, I have plastic things on the stove just to make sure the cats can't, like, get to the burners. I'm incredibly careful.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Are you prone to falling out windows?
Wait, the
Absolutely
women's
not. I have stuff
faces
against
are
my
at the
windows, so it'd be
exact
hard for me to
same
fall out.
People are saying it's like the exact same face. Is it though?
And this person looks like a government employee. Like, they did a lot of work to make them look like a government employee. Whoever was doing this got really into this.
No. Hold on. Oh! No. Wait. This... It is fake. This is a fake picture.
Look at that. None of this is real.
Oh, shit.
None of it's
I'm
real.
trying not to go full schizo on this. I feel like I'm leaning into something right now that, like, you're not supposed to touch or that you're not supposed to lean into.
Get your
This
tinfoil
kind of
hats
feels
on.
like a joke to say.
We're gonna go into this way more. It's gonna be really scary.
I'm not suicidal, obviously. Never been suicidal. No thoughts of suicide, just as a thing to throw out there. But I don't think that would ever be relevant for anything. But okay.
Yeah.
I love it, and hopefully I'll be back.
So we were looking into this Chalokian guy. Let me get his name again. I can find the links pretty easily though. But yeah, so okay. I have a tremendous zest for life. I'm really happy about being alive. I'm very healthy, very happy. Really enjoy getting to be a VTuber. Would not disappear on you at any point in time. Have you ever considered skydiving? Never. I don't go outside. I'm in a very safe place. I would love to continue living, and I think if anyone wants to disprove everything that I'm about to go into, it would be great if you just never acknowledged it. Like, that would prove that, like, it's not a big deal. You'll prove it's not a big deal. Like, if nothing came of this, I'm just saying. So, he seems like a good guy to collab with. Well, I'm about to show you some stuff that's like, that drove me completely insane. I thought this was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. So, that was what Destiny had go on with this dude. Now I want to show you something that is completely absurd. We're gonna look a little bit at like one of his just videos. This was uploaded 1 day ago.
Hello, my name is...
This is how sophisticated the AI has gotten in comparison to that now.
Is Egon Chalakian. Today I have several
looks a little
important
better.
updates regarding the Siberian magma plume. An issue I have repeatedly addressed in prior videos and statements.
It looks really
in this regard,
realistic now.
I'm pleased to begin with a bit of positive news.
Like the skin,
An
the mouth,
extraordinarily insightful report entitled
like the way his
"On the
body is
Threat
moving
of
just
a
a little
Magma
bit.
Plume
His
Eruption
hands are
in
still a little bit off.
Siberia
His hands are still a
and
little bit off.
strategies
Yeah, the
for
hands being
addressing
frozen
the
in place
issue
are weird.
has been released.
But like you can see his body
This
moving
report
and
was
bobbing a
prepared
bit.
by a team of
You can see like
Alatra
the parts of his
scientists,
tie that are like kind of
subject matter
reflecting like light in
specialists,
different
and
ways.
volunteers. It is worth noting
getting
that
really
it was
sophisticated.
precisely for revealing
He doesn't breathe
similarly
also? Yeah,
sensitive
he's not really
classified
breathing correctly.
information about the Siberian
But
magma
this will
plume.
fool probably 99% of people. If I hadn't told you this was an AI related thing, you'd probably just be like, whatever, it's an old dude. I don't want to watch this, Grimmi. This is politics. I don't care. Watch his
which
teeth while he
had
talks?
heretofore
Yes.
been withheld from the Russian public by the state. That
They're
triggered
changing
the
a little bit, like a
persecution
teeny
of
tiny bit,
Alatra
but it's
International
very hard to
Public
tell.
Movement
Very hard. Hi,
initially.
Niall, we're going crazy. What's up? How you
With
doing?
Alatra having
It's so
since
scary,
been
but it is.
designated an
Okay, so this is 7 months later. I think it was about 7 months ago Destiny did that stream. It's gotten more sophisticated.
undesirable organization.
God, look at that. You can see the hair, like, it's just really, like, you can see through it. Also, thank you so much, Redacted Ruin. Or Retraced, I'm sorry, Retraced Ruin. Thank you for the 145 bits. Longtime fan? Oh, Lurker here. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming by. I just want to know how you're doing and how your day's been. It's been very nice, actually. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well, too. I got a little bit of a, like, shoulder pain, like, that was really killing me earlier, but, like, I just chilled out for a little bit, started streaming a little bit later. I feel, like, much better now. I hope that you're having a good day, too. On the edge of, like, its tongue, it takes over. Yeah, Nayo's completely right. Also, guys, please go check out Nayo. She's lovely.
in Russia.
She plays
with member constituents
she plays horror games pretty
subsequently
often,
falling
and she's a
victim to
centipede lady.
public
She's really cute.
humiliation, criminal prosecution, interrogation,
The teeth get
and
a tiny bit
torture.
warped.
It is vividly clear that such extreme and
But
indicting
look at
actions
this. Look at how much it's come, like, look at how far it's come from, like, I'm gonna go back to one of their older videos.
Hello.
Like, I'm just gonna go back to oldest.
Hello, my name is Egon Chalakian.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Today I have an urgent message for all of
Much
humanity
lower quality.
that pertains to the fate of
The
our
body isn't
civilization.
moving as much.
I
It
elected
kind of
to
looks
bring
like he's
this
on a green
message to
screen
your
and stuff.
esteemed
Like, it's
attention following
improved
my
so
recent
much just since they
participation
started
in
this.
a joint Nobel Prize Committee National Academies of
Like,
Science
you could see his
meeting
pores,
in
you could see
Washington,
his
D.C.,
hair, like, kind of like just,
whereat we
it was
discussed the
amazing.
issues of
His teeth are kind
misinformation
of like going
and
out and like
disinformation.
missing in like different
This
shots.
sparked a point in my
They've
life
gotten
where I
crazy good,
realized
really
there's so
quickly.
much misleading information
Same
on the
hand position
subject
as
of
always,
climate
yes.
change.
That's not where it gets scary. March of this year? Oh, well, no worries. They might have just not had an account. But thank you. I like that you're like, that guy is a biddy. Hey, get him. I do like that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're okay. You're all good. You're all good. Yes, this is AI.
That inspired me to deliver.
This AI was also from, let's see here. Well, I want to make sure that there's no thumbnails where it's like, this is nudity or something. This was from a year ago. So this was from a year ago. Now I'm going to show you something crazy. So I'm going to look up Dr. Chalokian's, like, just see, let's see, Dr. Chalokian and then conference. And here's the thing. This looks much better in terms of like, oh my gosh, well, I guess it's real. I guess it's real. Like, he was at a, there we go. He was at a summit. He was at a summit. So obviously this guy is real. He was at this big event where people were talking and stuff. So this had to have been real, right?
In an effort to create a secure future.
Like, this couldn't have been faked. This couldn't have been faked. If they had all of these, like, people here and stuff, like, and he's talking at it, like...
Has made an invaluable
So he's real.
Who was the director that's not cited on this billing? Because that's the person that dictates what those actors do and what the
Look at him. He's real,
scenery's
actually.
gonna be, the stage, everything. That director is the last word. Producers fund it, they're nobody. Director is everybody.
He's real.
We right now at a point that while I came in,
Ain't the same voice? No, he's real. Take a look at this real crowd.
Because of environment, geophysical.
Take a look at that real crowd.
To me. I no longer have that role with the organization.
So he is actually real.
My role now is where do we take this, because we have somebody looking at us.
Look at this. Like he's there for sure.
No other reason but for the economic value we get.
What I've noticed though is that his hands keep making the same movement consistently.
That label. We need that label for this purpose.
He keeps making the same movements and he keeps looking in the same directions and he keeps repeating those.
Legally, we become a different animal, so to speak, in that climate.
He moves more, but his movements are consistent. And then take a look at this crowd though. Like he's speaking to a crowd. He's speaking to a crowd. Red chairs. Keep in mind the red chairs. Keep in mind the red chairs, because the thing is, like, a lot of these small details change as they go back and look at the crowd. Like, look at how everyone's kind of, like, consistent. Looking forward. Look at this vending machine with just a random, like, blurry beer bottle on it up here. They are copy-pasted. It's not a real crowd. They made a fake conference. They made a fake conference to try to prove that this guy was real. I love life. I have a zest for life. I have a zest for life. I love life. I love my life. I love my life. I just love it. The people in the crowd look different from the front, from the back. They're just different people. The chairs don't match up to where they're sitting. I love life. I just love my life. I just love my life. It's just, I just love it. I can't even begin to tell you how much I love my life. It's just, it's my favorite thing in the entire world. They made a fake conference where they spliced together different crowd shots using AI. Like, they made one where, like, the crowd was shot from the back using AI, and then they made some where the crowd was shot from the front using AI. So they're not consistent.
At a point.
And they just spliced them together.
While I came in, my initial involvement with Alatra was...
Completely different lighting. Completely different lighting, completely different people. Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Why did they do this?
Of interest to me. I no longer have that role with the organization. I shouldn't. My role now
I love life.
Is where do we take this?
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. The shot looks like stock footage. It does. The thing is, they're making fake conferences. This is absurd. They're making fake conferences. The reflection in the glass is wild. Yeah, that's the thing. There's really small little details off about this, but this is how far AI is advanced.
What do we do about that somebody?
And we don't have access to this as people in the public. I love my life. I love my life. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just want to say one more thing. I just want to say one more thing. Anyways, when I looked into this, people were saying, like, well, this is actually part of, like, a cult. It's a cult related to Alatra. I'm not gonna stop saying sorry for this. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. But here's the thing. They said it was related to a cult named Alatra. You know what's really scary though? Someone made a video about it, so now we can just calm down and, like, you know. Here, it's related to a cult called Alatra. Elon Chalokian. How do you spell his name? Chalokian. Whatever. It'll probably correct it. So this was made by the... Now we can actually just, you know, watch this video fully. This will give us an idea of what was happening. This was all done by a cult. Here we go.
29th, 9:14 p.m.
This is all about Alatra, the cult.
That was at the exact time that I found myself browsing through the r/Internet Mysteries subreddit when I came across a post
Lancaster
titled,
Library.
AI-generated fake YouTubers are now a thing, and they are super scary. The post was made by a user going by the name Misturazap, and admittedly, English is not his first language, so I will paraphrase what he says.
You stop putting Monster Hunter to go down this rabbit hole. It's
supposed
weird.
to be a person with a lot of influence in the United States government, but he never existed, and everything about him is just odd or weird in some way. He has a YouTube channel which he only speaks directly to the camera without breaking eye contact once. He speaks without pause about the geopolitical state of our world, and he...
You may have noticed the background music. You may not have. You may have noticed the voice is a little bit weird. The background music is the same, like kind of put through a filter, the same one as the Destiny video. This is an AI video
influence in
trained
the
off of
United
that
States
and other
government.
things related to
But
this.
he never existed. And everything about him.
This
is
video
just
was posted
odd or
right after the
weird in
Destiny
some
stuff.
way. He has a YouTube channel.
This is
which he
another
only
fake
speaks
AI created
directly
thing
to the camera
related to Elon
without breaking
Chalokian.
eye contact once. He speaks
Claiming
without
that they're
pause
real.
about the geopolitical state of our world.
I was really
and
scared
he
when I
does
saw
not.
this. I don't know if anyone else has talked about this online. I'm incredibly scared. But yeah, this is another AI generated thing related to claiming that they're a real person and talking about how it's related to a cult called Alatra. I also looked into the cult videos. The cult videos are AI, from what I can tell. This person is completely manufactured, and every time someone starts to notice, they start creating more information and try to make it look like it came out beforehand to make this person look real. Someone send this to Nexpo? Maybe this is an ARG. I just really hope it's not related to the CIA, because if it is, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't really want to get involved in that type of stuff. I just thought this was crazy interesting. Hi, Hazmat. Hazmat's wonderful, by the way. So, this is all AI generated. People just fed different YouTube videos into this.
Expose this hidden enemy so that you can build your defenses before
Until it made a
the
video
final blow.
like this.
That's why I have returned to deliver a
I really
message
hope
to the
it's not
people
related
of
to the
America
CIA, because I don't
and
want to be
all
in
the
trouble.
free
And I
world.
just thought it was
A
interesting.
message that will empower you to
But
halt
all of
the
this is AI
relentless
voices. All of this is...
What is strange is if you Google him,
Yeah.
barely any official information about him pops up. There's no Wikipedia page detailing his contributions, nor are there any official websites.
It's AI. They just talk to you very gently and very consistently. Maybe, Nick Crowley in a... do you mean Nick Nocturne? Nick Nocturne would maybe be interested in this. I don't know if it's an ARG, though. I think it might be a government entity, and I don't want to get anyone in trouble. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Well, the thing is, like, these aren't TikTok voices because these are more advanced. Like, these are more advanced AI videos,
I was
is the
becoming
thing.
adamant that this man...
Like, these are things that would fool most people, is the thing. Like, if I hadn't pointed this out to you, you wouldn't think it was AI.
A smaller channel called
It's very scary. Why would this be related to the CIA, though? It could be related to the CIA or another government program, specifically because it could have been something where they faked, like, the .gov thing, but there was information about this guy that made him seem more real on .gov websites. There was, specific stuff about him being related to, like, security in, like, America and stuff. I think what is happening here... I don't know who this is. I don't know who's making this. I don't know who's making these things, but I think they're trying to create artificial people that can fool the general public into believing that they're actually political figures.
Or education.
All of this stuff is faked, and it's insane, and it's scary, and it's weird, and when I try to tell people about this, I seem crazy, but then they look at it, and they're like, oh yeah, that's not good. Like, it's very... Once you see it, it's very noticeable.
Leave it to me to state the obvious, but
I hope it's not a government program. I hope it's just, like, someone, random person being kind of silly. But yeah, this is just someone that made a video...
that he really wasn't lying about.
Oh, this is the backroom games. This is someone that made a video to discredit people saying that they weren't real.
But once again, through the
and saying that it was related to the Alatra cult. But the person that made this is probably the person that also made the Chalokian guy in order to put people on a different path, which is insane. You're a real one, Grimmi. God bless. Thank you. I have a zest for life. People meet me and they just go, God, she loves being alive. She loves it. She just can't get enough of it. But yeah, they've essentially made a lot of fake people. It's really weird. I don't know. It might be Russian. It might be a Russian, like, organization trying to see if they can make fake government people that will talk about specific things with a positive slant towards whatever government made this. Like, that's very possible. We will miss you, Grimmi. I'm not gonna die. I love life. I love life. But yeah, they have all of this crud. Look at this, though. Look at this. I'm gonna, like, pause on some of this Alatra stuff. Look at that, look at that, look at that. His gun goes through the door! He, like, has his gun where it's gonna go through the door. He's like a trained person. He wouldn't just smash into it like that. Like, they cut it before that happened. I don't know if this is either, like, a faked video or if this is AI also, but, like, it's just really weird. That wouldn't be something that occurs. Like, some of the furniture also looks really funky in this, and, like, the floor plan of the house, considering what they just went into. It's not Russian, by the way. I don't think someone was saying. Also, the words on the cap look all messed up. The books have like their spines in like weird places, and there's like a cut down the center. Like this. The clock was wrong. I didn't even notice that. Like, this is just so weird. Yeah, the clock's really messed up too. This is so weird, but they had like a fake cult video. They had fake videos. It's so strange. It's originated in Ukraine. See, the thing is, like, I don't think many of their videos related to this cult are real, though. Like, it's super weird. Like, it's possible that some of it is true. Like, it's possible that some of it is real. The book's all messed up there for no reason. It's super weird. But the thing is, they're claiming, like, oh, it's just part of this cult, when, like, it's more AI-generated stuff. It's absurd. It's crazy. Like, I don't even know what to think at this point. Like, I think some of this could be legit, but some of this stuff isn't. Also, their books are, like, changing colors and, like, changing their spines sometimes. It's super weird. They have this really crazy, like, mirror thing. Like, some of this could be legit. It's just that I think that they put this out after the fact with all of this stuff with Shaloki, and, like, they were trying to, like, pin it on something. Anyways, I've been very afraid of this stuff. I thought it was super strange.
More photographic evidence.
Like, if you look at, like, the dates of when this stuff was starting to come out, it seems like it was more just to, like, hide this specific... It's so weird. Is it prep to reveal it was generated later to discredit for a nation of choice? I think that's it. I think when someone got caught for it a little, they tried to, like, blame it on something else. It's super strange. It's super, 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 super weird. It's super weird. It's super, super, super weird. Like, also, look, plastic wrap over 2 books that, like, are just going together, like it's just stretched over both of them. That makes no sense. Why would they plastic wrap books together like this? Plastic wrapping 2 of them at a time like this. No books are plastic wrapped like that. This is just so strange. Anyway, I get really worried about this stuff. Just miscellaneous blue, like, fabric. Like a half t-shirt, half, like, curtain. Half t-shirt, half curtain. I love my life. Yeah, I don't know why they censored that. I have no clue.
Unblurred version of this photo.
I don't know.
America Great Again hat.
I'm confused. I'm scared. I'm worried. Also, the like reflections don't like. But like the thing is, if you just looked at this for like 2 seconds, you'd be like, oh, this is fine. This is normal. This is a cult.
But if anyone watching this knows anything more about that painting,
I meant, having seen 0.5 seconds of this, I will have to say this was all FBI CIA op. Oh God. I have a zest for life. I have a zest for life. I have a zest for life. I just love it. I just can't get enough of it. I just love. I feel like so much of this can be explained by Gladio, but applied to America instead of Europe. Probably. Like, the thing is, this is very obviously... Also, the books are now, like, fused together on top, like here. That's fine, whatever. It's very obvious to us that it's AI, but most people wouldn't think about this and they just take it at face value. When I was first looking into this, one of my friends, like, that I told just linked stuff, like, they linked me this video. They linked me this video, and I was like, wait, this is AI, I'm pretty sure. Is that a... I guess so. The hat's there. Like, I feel like that's the least interesting part of, like, all of the books being fused together and everything being crazy. I have a zest for life, and if you want to prove that this is nothing, you should honestly just let me live. I'm just saying, you should let me be as healthy as humanly possible. They're talking about their weird tetragrammaton, like, laser prism, the whack-ass laser prism. So, like, yeah. An AI based in Langley. This is just going into what the cult believes, supposedly, although we haven't really seen anything of, like, the cult since, like...
Good afternoon. Today's...
I think some of this could be real, but I'm not sure.
2018, and we have gathered in the office of...
No, it's not.
...of the Coordination Center of...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Even this part's fake! Look at how still everyone's sitting in the stupid crowd! Why do they just have, like, weird, like, tangerines, like, right there for some reason? Okay, look.
2018, and we have gathered in the office of the Coordination
completely
Center
still.
of a international public movement.
Shadows are wrong, yeah. But the thing is, their AI is much more advanced than ours, so it would be very easy to fool someone with this. This was 7 months ago, I think. So, like...
We have gathered here today to conduct the first international
nothing is real.
The goal of
This woman looks completely real to us. She looks like someone that would just walk around and like do normal stuff. She's AI.
The point of the experiment is as follows.
I don't know why they would upload this saying that this was a cult and like put so much effort into trying to prove it was a cult. Even though like, oh my god. Why do they have cameras recording cameras? I don't know. Like, I think it's just...
chosen 12 symbols for the experiment, which are now in front of us. And before the experiment begins, we will choose one of the symbols randomly.
Could my headphones for voice compared to her talking look soft too?
And then at 5 p.m. GMT...
I've noticed like with streaming specifically, with bot streaming, they will have someone talking and then they will be talking over that person. Like with voiceover, like I think to hide the lip movement and stuff. I don't know why. But that's just been consistent.
8 p.m. Kyiv time, she will go into the pyramid and will be transmitting this symbol for half an hour.
It's really strange. This is also like such like a... the chair is just not connected at all inside of it, okay? This is also just like what like people believe like cults would be from the outside. Like cults don't really operate like this. Like they don't all just sit there and like look at a pyramid and like have people do stuff like this. Like they're usually like, oh, we're meditating. Oh my god, we're so awesome. Oh my god, we're so much better than everyone else. Oh my god, they just don't understand. Oh my god, everyone's against us, but we're like just so beautiful and we're gonna change the world. Like that's usually what happens. Like this is really strange. This is like a person that's never understood or like looked into a cult's version of a cult. The chair isn't connected to anything! The chair is floating! Oh, it has a little thing in the middle. Okay, that's still very strange. Completely still. They have like a lot of women wearing skirts just filming for some reason. What the hell is she doing? She's holding it with this hand and then holding the like the stick with like her other arm. Like it's just confusing.
That being said, we have a...
The woman was only in the only one in the reflection. It's really weird, dude.
The functionality and capabilities
I don't know why they made this. Her necklace also looks super weird here. It's like embedded into her shirt.
I wanted to bring us back to where this whole thing started, with one Aegon Shalakian. I could have never imagined
I am just so confused.
a simple Reddit post into some altered photos and a supposed
What's with the fake AI cult? The fake AI cult was made in order to make this guy look like he was from it, and the AI cult was trying to make like a fake like American congressman or something that they were trying to use information to like say had always existed, but it looks like he's never existed. It looks like it's just been a dude trained on various different AI things to like appear at different places that they make and upload to YouTube for some reason. And they've done this with like 4 different things. Yeah, to add to the validity of the story, I don't know what it is. The camera woman was barefoot for some reason. Okay, cool.
Man could lead to a Ukrainian-based, Russian-supporting, Kremlin-worshipping, natural disaster cult.
See? I think what happened is people started to notice there was something weird with this, and then they started to make like more versions of it. This could be an ARG or something. Well, the thing is, I think the people that made Dr. Chalokian... Oh, we're gonna wait until the ads are done. Everyone talk about literally nothing. My house is not gonna collapse. It's very well made. It's very relaxing here. There's nothing really that happens. It's not in a place where like a car could hit it even. It's a very safe area. We're just chilling. Barefoot camera lady, maybe this cult's got a point. Oh, wooga. Like, no. No. Everyone talk about... I said a zest for life, not a lust for life. That'd be creepy. You know else... wait, did I say a lust for life? I probably did. Whatever. I've been very tired today. Oh, it's been 3 hours. I didn't even notice that. But, like, yeah, so I haven't seen people talking about this specific stuff with this specific person. It probably is CIA related, and I feel like I really shouldn't have even talked about it. This is not gonna be a VOD. This one's going down, by the way. This one's going down. I'm just letting you know, this one's going down. So I think it's really interesting. I really hope it's not related to the government. in no way, shape, or form am I trying to, like, cause issues. I just think it's super weird that they made, like, an AI cult, an AI person, and an AI video trying to link that AI person to a cult, whoever's doing this. I'm just saying, it's really weird!
Human telepathy. I was prepared to end
It's
this
so
video
weird.
on that note alone, but it seemed like this case had one more twist left in it.
Trying to
That
hear what
twist
Grimmi is
being
saying? I'm so sorry.
An attempt being made to end Aegon Chalakian's life.
And so now they're saying that this fake dude was almost assassinated, which is super weird too. More AIBs. This stuff was probably trained on, like, Nick's, like, videos and stuff that I think about, and, like, Nexpo and, like, a few other people. It's kind of interesting to think about. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to CIA Surveillance Bot, and also thank you, Remy, Online Warrior, for the 20 bits. Sorry, not much. Out of curiosity, what kind of character would you like to voice, personality-wise? I like villainous ladies and stuff. They seem cool. Like, I feel like people that get to play great villains, like, get all of, like, their, like, out on, like, the stage and stuff, so that's kind of neat. It'd also be nice to, like, be able to play, like, I guess, like, very, I don't know, just, like, pretty much any complex character that's going through stuff would be interesting. It's the fact there are government and news sites about him, too. Yeah, see, that's the thing. There are government news sites and there are, like, things that have been reported about him, but he's not real. Nothing that he's been in it's something that could easily be faked. It's something that could easily be faked for all of these. For every single last thing. Every single last thing. And it's really weird. It's really weird. This is obviously not real when you, like, start looking at the finer details. It's also getting more noticeable as we're getting further out from when these videos were made. These were made about, like, a year ago, 7 months ago. They're more noticeably AI, like, as we're getting better at recognizing that stuff. But now they're 7 months ahead of that, and they're gonna be indistinguishable for most of us with what they're making now.
After you because you are somebody, not
Your life will
because
never
you're
be the same
nobody.
again.
Get
Yeah, there's a
that in
lot
your
of just
minds.
fake people
Latest
on
statement
the
from
internet.
national security expert,
Like, they're
Dr.
just
Egon
not real.
Chalakian. Know that he also mentioned the plans being made to eliminate him. Just before this broadcast, we received reliable information from trustworthy sources that the group assigned to assassinate him was apprehended by special services at the preparation phase.
Why is this
And they
cute
are
woman
now
just sitting next
closely
to him?
cooperating in the investigation and giving
Is chat real? Some of you guys might not be real.
I
I'm not botting. I just mean some of you guys might be fake people because fake people are so common in this, like, world of the internet
I
now.
have photos of what was found with them. Sniper pistol.
Fake photos of just, like, holding people like they're about to be shot in the back of the head. This is not real, so don't be too alarmed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you wanna link something, Hazmat, go for it.
I have photos of what was found.
Thank you,
with them.
Yama. Just two guns sitting on top of each other for this for some reason. I don't know why. They just decided to put two guns in the top left gun pile, I suppose. Also, for some reason, they took this picture at night near a wooden fence that has one support beam for every 20 feet.
Sniper pistols, other firearms, and money.
Okay. This is so
I
weird.
will start out by saying I have
Like,
no
that's the thing, though. Like, all of this AI stuff, like, when you look into it, like, with the human eye, and, like, you really think about it for even just a second, you go, this is so weird. I don't think people that are, like, being born right now, or even, like, in the past, like, 10 years, are gonna be able to distinguish between this stuff, though, because it'll be so normal for them. Growing up and seeing these fake images and these fake, like, things, like, they're just gonna think, like, this is absolutely correct. I'm going to sleep and hopefully not gonna you're okay, you're real. It's just there's a lot of people on the internet that aren't. It's interesting.
direct evidence to disprove what was stated on Alatra TV. However, I would like to point out that this quote-unquote...
Hello there, I believe the assassination attempt was very real. Don't scare me. Don't scare me. You've been here for a while. You're not new. You scared me. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Emergency Protocol. Why use the backrooms as a filler video though? I think that it's just an AI generated video, and this was probably like creepy video. Like they probably fed it through like, what are creepy videos? Oh, backrooms. There. Like, I mean, Nexpo uses stuff like this a lot. Like Nick Nocturne uses stuff a little bit like this, kind of. Like all kinds of like spooky channels will just use this as the background. Like, so I was so tempted to send the only viewer copy pasta. No.
Assassination.
This is probably real gameplay, possibly. Like, this looks like pools. I think like this one's pools, or
this film, including
we've probably played this one. It might be AI generated though, like depending on like how things shift around as they go around corners and stuff.
I was not able to find any sort of evidence to show that there were any individuals that were apprehended and charged by the respective local authorities. The only logical explanation besides that Alatra made the whole thing up is that it is an ongoing investigation somehow, even though they were caught red-handed with weapons at the scene of a crime and seemed to have confessed to what they were trying to do, supposedly. But even then, if it was still an active and ongoing investigation, any authority in any country would advise for any evidence, photos, or media not be released.
We've played this one. I remember this wallpaper.
Until the investigation has been completed.
I think this was pools. It's crazy to think about what AI can do. I remember when looking a deepfake picker video was manually doctored. Those ones were masterfully done too. Real geniuses behind those photographs. Like, that's the thing, yeah. It's also something where like the CIA and like government people had to like go in and like really heavily work on stuff and doctor things if they wanted to like make something like that. Like they'd have to work really, really, really hard. Like they'd have to work really consistently. Like now it's just like they can feed things into there. They can get videos, they can get pictures. It's all crazy. So yeah. But yeah, this is the pool. This is pools, I think. This is pools. I'm pretty sure we've played this.
Something that in this theory,
it probably describes someone's video.
Which leads me to the most logical conclusion.
As someone who made a career in editing photos, I'm so sorry. Must be really hard now.
The article I was going to use to reference this attempt taken on his life was quickly taken down by Medium, and the account posting it was suspended. The only...
So, there was an article on this guy on Medium. There's a lot of articles about Chalokian on like a bunch of different websites too. Like, there's ones on, like, Fox, there's ones on, like, the government websites. Like, it's super weird. I don't know why. But there's just a ton of stuff on him in different places. It's super strange. If you'd like to go and check it out, you can Google his name and look around. Like, you can Google various news sites. It's strange. It's really strange. Yahoo Finance has, like, 4 at least. That's so weird. You're only hearing about this now? Like, this is a massive deal, especially if people in the cult turn violent? What? There's no cult. There's no cult. There's no cult. Wait a second. There's no cult. Wait. Okay. I'm so sorry, Death Diamond. That's fair, but like there's no cult. The cult is completely AI generated. The cult is completely AI generated. This is completely AI generated. Everything in this is fake. Every single detail of this is fake, even though Dr. Chalokian has appeared on Fox in terms of their articles, in Yahoo Finance apparently, like CNN, like they're in everywhere, but they're a fake person. They never existed. The cult never existed. None of this is real. This is all AI generated. What? Yeah, I think it's hard to comprehend even what I'm talking about. Like, it's insane to think about, but we can go back to the cult videos a little bit if you want.
Of this attempt
but they are not real, and they're very noticeably not real the second you start to like look at the little details.
I will not say it is not possible. However,
yeah, this is pools. This was a fun one. I like this one. I like just walking around the backroom games a lot.
Falsified photographs.
I am in the cult. We believe you are AI generated, so-called Grimmi. I'm sorry. What the flip? Could you show us some of those articles? Absolutely. I would love to show you some of those articles. He's just talking about the CIA attempt now, and like, we can also go back and look at some of the supposed, like, cult stuff. The cult isn't real. The cult isn't real. You guys don't need to worry. It's very noticeably not real, also. I'm gonna just mute it at this point, because, so, there's really small details that just don't make any sense. This reflection is wrong. This is whiter. This is whiter in the reflection. Or this is whiter in the reflection, even though this is, like, a lot brighter, for no reason. There's just random blue fabric on top of the table. these books are sometimes like fused together in weird ways. Like this one is wrapped in plastic, it looks like, and this one is wrapped in plastic just around 2 of the books. At the very top. No one packages books this way. Some of the books just start fusing together, like when they're in piles of 2. I think that they're honestly like just blurring these out because the wording and lettering was too noticeably like garbled and stuff, because the like wording on this is all very garbled. Like look at this, like down here. These are fake. This is just, it's not around 2 books. It's around 2 books, like especially because we can see like in later pictures. These are the same books, but like here. These are now fused on the top. These are now fused on the top for some reason. Like they're just, there's no definition to them. The wording is still really garbled and like not really like real. It looks like AI wording where it's kind of bubbly in certain areas and then stuff like that. It's just 2 books. They were very shiny. They were wrapped together. Look at the hat. The hat is also super weird. And this was blurred for some reason before. For no real reason it was blurred. Now it's just unblurred. I think it's just because the wording was not legible on it is the thing. So there's also these weird alphabet like things on the ground where the A is kind of melty and the T has like a little bit more on the top. Like these would not look like this if people made these. Like if people made these, like this one is, if people made these by hands, they wouldn't look like this. Even if they were arts and crafts, like it's weird that they keep the A consistently all like messed up and then just make another type of A here and like, it's strange. The label on the books are also overlapped in the first picture and now gone. See, the things, they're not consistent with these pictures from thing to thing. It's strange. All the books don't have any like text that are legible on them in this picture. These ones are kind of like just all meshing together in certain areas and like kind of like have no definition. All the covers are different colors too. Yeah, this cult doesn't exist. This cult never existed. There's also this when these guys enter the house. Like, this guy has no gun on his back. This guy does have a gun. And then he is slamming it in to the side of the door as he goes in. People that have been trained in this stuff would not do that. They wouldn't just have a moment where they go, oh God, my God, it slammed into a wall. It's crazy. Like, unless it was intentionally made to look like AI, I don't think that they'd be doing that with that specific thing. Like, there's just too many little details that are just a little bit off in this. It's very strange. I also don't think that they'd be trying to make it look like AI. Their thing was like they tried to make it look as not like AI as possible, and we're doing a video saying this isn't AI and stuff. The way the gun hung too, yeah, this is not how someone trained with those firearms would be acting and stuff. Like, I can tell you for absolute certain. Like, if someone was actually like swatting like a cult residence like that, they would not be behaving that way, and they would not have their firearms in those positions, and they would not be knocking them against stuff. So, there's a knock at my door. No, there isn't. Oh God. So, I don't know. It's just really strange. It's really, really weird. It's really, really super weird. It's really weird. But yeah, this doesn't exist. The cult's not real. You can look into it yourself, too. Fair assessment with the guns. Yeah, I'm really into military stuff. Like, it's just very strange how this is all done. Like, it could have been trained on like real stuff, so it has like a little bit more definition than usual, but this is just not real. If you look at all the little details, it's not real, and it's super weird. Look at this! Look at this! The door is just completely like... What? 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 Look at this! It's not real. It's just that this AI is a little bit more advanced than what we have right now for making things like this. It's not real, you guys. It's scary. This is also like a weird detail, but like... This person's really backed up into the corner and they're, like, getting them on the ground. Like, they would be, like, at the water cooler. Like, this just... And also, there's an additional leg here. There's an additional leg. This might be a mirror, but it also looks like it's not anything, like, that they're next to. Like, it's reflecting a window, and it's also a door? Okay, 1 second. This is super strange. Trust me, go and look at this stuff. Also, their flags are not uniform. They're all different tiny colors, some are meshing together. Like, if they're gonna print out a ton of little flags to try to take over the world like a crazy cult, why would all of them be so, like, random? Why would some of them be peeling off and, like, look like they're burned? Why would some of them be meshing together? Why would some of them not have the logo on them? There you go. You can see the water cooler there. You can see a jacket there. You can see a door there. The door also just is open in the next shot, by the way. The door is open in the next shot for no real reason. But you can see that there's a, like, reflection here, like there's light coming through there. You can see the hat here, you can see this. Look very closely at these reflections and things like that. Look very closely at them, because there's not a lot of light coming through here. There's no light coming through here, even though there's a tremendous amount of light coming through on the mirror. How does that work? It's really dark in here, but it's really bright in the, like, mirror right there. It's strange. The stack of books is also weird, yeah. The mirror just isn't, the mirror isn't sitting at that reflected angle. Okay, so it's also completely off. There's also, it's just, if you look at this video for, like, a significant amount of time, you can tell it's all AI generated and it's super weird. Yeah, it isn't right for, like, the mirror's reflection and stuff, too. There's also garbled text on, like, their Advanced schizoanalysis, nice. I mean, the thing is, like, I would want this to be real. Like, this is just strange. This is weird. This is strange, dude. This is really weird. It's a different door now, completely different building that they're looking at. Oh my god. If you like cool stuff like this, though, looking at the game Ready or Not, that sounds really cool. I saw some people playing Ready or Not way back when. Wallpaper in the next room, the fake door appears to be green screen flavored. Yeah, I think this is all just... I think the thing is, and I think the scariest thing about this lamp also looks warped. Like, it has, like, a smaller circle here, larger ones on the side. It's not uniform with the one next to it. It's a completely different lamp. This one's, like, brown, this one's dark. Anyway, what I would recommend, also this lamp is like at an odd angle and this is just coming down to like a different position. Like it does not, it's warped because it's not real. I think they just ran this through as many times as they needed to. The door like handle is like really... She didn't notice the window. I did not. Oh my god, I didn't notice the window. Look, I did not. Like, see, there's so many things. This is completely AI generated. It's not real. There was never a cult. There was never a person. They were trying to claim that there was a cult. They were trying to claim that there was a fake assassination attempt. They were trying so hard to make this person look like they were real and that there was a bunch of conspiratorial stuff against them and like it was hard to discern the truth. But this is a completely fake video. On every level. It's kind of like an observation game. It kind of is. You can also see some weird stuff at the end there when they didn't think people were going to be looking at it. This mirror has a completely different person standing next to it. Like, right behind me, you can see a guy in handcuffs. Right? That guy in the handcuffs is not in the reflection. It's a man in tactical uniform. This is just that their AI generating stuff was a lot more advanced than the stuff that we currently have available to us. So this is more ahead of us. It's probably, I don't know who it is. I don't know who's doing this. I think it's really interesting. I'm gonna go heat up some pasta in a second. I really want to see that right there. 1 second. It's very, very, very well done, though. I'll give it that. It's very well done. Oh, there's also a couch. There's a couch next to this guy instead of a computer terminal. There's a couch. There's a couch and like a monitor. Like there's like the mirrors make it really noticeable. Like these also are a little noticeable too, but like the mirrors make it very noticeable. Hey, yo, Grimmi, hello. How you doing? Mental breakdown. So, they don't expect you to look at this stuff, I think. This is like a weird rusted marble. This is a weird rusted marble wall. This is a weird half window. Like, oh man. Okay, let me see here. There's a staircase over here that looks super weird. Like, I don't think it's even, like, possible that, like, it's like the grating on this staircase isn't connected at all, and, like, it's very weird, and then there's also just stairs that lead up to, like... It looks like it was trying to decide between being a door and being a window and being a pillar right here, and it kind of just went with all of them. And there's the not window, and here's the same pillar on this building. Anyway... I don't know why they did this. I have a zest for life. I love life. I'm a really good swimmer. my house is very safe. I'm very careful about keeping everything flammable in a good, right way, so it's never gonna happen. Like, I have everything, like, cat-proof. Like, I guess, like, baby-proof, but the cats are little demons, so, like, cat-proofed. Like, I'm in a very safe area where it'd be very hard for, like, a car to, like, drive into. Are you good at driving? I'm tremendous at driving. My car is also inside a garage where it's very safe and, like, stuff like that. Like, it's in good condition. I get it serviced often. It would be impossible for me to get into a car accident. I've been driving for years also. I've been driving for years. I'm a really good driver. Remember that for my own cult? Just build everything to look nonsensical. Everyone will think it's AI. That would be cool, honestly. But this is AI. We don't know why. This is probably also AI. All of the stuff generated about him is AI. All of the posts on him on Reddit are probably AI. All of the comments replying to this are AI. The things where they're pointing out AI are, like, the same as, like, the ones that are, like, actually AI for, like, the cult stuff. This is just a random video where, like, this person has a cute woman sitting next to him for some reason, just going like, yes, I agree with what he's saying. Yes. For some reason, she's half sitting on this beautiful leather chair and not because it's too far back. And she has a glass of water on a tablet. She has a glass of water just on her tablet. I'm going to move a little bit so you can see it. As you do. As you do. Okay. All right. The thing is really, like, it's just AI is not going to notice those tiny details that many people would notice just naturally. This guy's not real. His eyes are also changing as, like, he looks around, like, the structure of, like, his face is changing as, like, he looks around a bit. Like, his eyes aren't set in his skull. Like, it's... Oh, this is so weird. AIA needs people like you to make AI videos more real. I mean, if you guys are gonna McMurder me, I would much rather, like, make CIA videos look real. CIA videos look real. So, the dude's water appears to have mold. Really? I think they trained this one on a different person. Yeah, it does have a weird, like, sheen to it. Yeah, it does have a weird, like, this is strange. It's just unmoving bubbles, or, like, they got him a really dirty glass. They were just like, we don't need you here. When you gonna leave, buddy? Yeah, here's your water. Why did you post on Twitter you're graduating tomorrow? I'm never gonna graduate! I'm never gonna graduate! No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. If this is not real, if this is not related to the CIA or any specific government organization, the best thing you could do to make this look like absolutely unrelated to you is not in any way, shape, or form mess with me and just leave me be, and I will never talk about this again. I just wanted to get it out there because I thought it was crazy. I'm never leaving. I plan to, like, I'm very healthy in the sense that I'm not, like, you know, I have, like, no, like, lethal diseases or anything like that. Like, my blood pressure is very healthy. All of my organs are very healthy. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, life be zesty. I have a zest for life. I'm good at swimming. I'm good at swimming, and I'm incredibly safe when it comes to driving. I test my car's brakes constantly. Yep. And, that's pretty much it. You can look into this yourself if you'd like. Thank you so much, Silva, for gifting a sub to Grimmi Bot. I appreciate that. And thank you, Silva, for gifting a sub to She Caught On 4K. How we know you aren't an AI that replaced Grimmi? I don't think you could give this an AI like this amount of, like, real human panic over a chair, but maybe in a few years. Anyways, I wanted to share that with you guys for quite some time. I was sitting on that for a while. Go check it out. That was posted 5 months ago. I'm sure that there's more AI videos now. I'm sure that more stuff has been generated related to it. We can also look at some. We'll also look at a few. Not a ton. We'll look at a few. But we're gonna look at a few. Just a few. We're gonna look at a few of these articles related to Chalokian. Dr. Elon Chalokian. Dr. Elon Chalokian, Fox News. There we go. This is crazy. I don't know why this is on Fox News. This is crazy. Let me make sure it's not going to be like, you live at this address. Congratulations. No, doesn't seem to. Okay. There we go. Also, I'm a regular chatter, not a new one. Do you lock your doors? I lock my doors all the time. I check every day, multiple times a day. I have OCD. So, also thank you, Toa Y. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. So this is one of, please ignore my tabs. They're very embarrassing. They're 100 SCP articles. So this is one of the articles on Fox. There's tons of articles on this guy, random places. Remember, keep in mind, he is not real. The articles are written as if he is actually a security expert that exists in the day-to-day world. He is not real. There's nothing that proves he's real. There are just random videos where it looks like he was trained on different, like, models of, like, old men talking about, you know, like, random stuff. Is this SCP? This feels like an SCP. Dr. A. Egon Chalokian, a national security expert and registered federal lobbyist, delivered a landmark video speech in which he presented his in-depth analysis of growing tension surrounding geopolitical events and provided new data on escalating climate crisis. This is on Fox. For whatever reason, this was on Fox, and it links one of his videos. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Hello, my name is Egon Chalakian.
Best case scenario, they're supporting on the videos without checking. Best case, best case. This article looks, all of this is written by AI. Every single part of this has been done by AI. I think, oh God, there's me. I think best case scenario, there was someone that was splicing together different AI related videos. Like, I think that's the most that people have done. I think that's the most that people have done in terms of, like, human interaction with these things. These are all heavily automated things. It's really crazy. This has really gotten on your nerves? Well, I mean, this is something where, like, it's kind of showing us that a lot of, like, things are probably false on the internet. A lot of these fights that we see on the internet on Twitter and a lot of, like, the stuff that we have backed up by experts are probably not real. All of it's propaganda. That's absurd. That's an absurd way to live. It's not dead internet theory, it's more like propaganda internet theory, where everything is just specifically tailored to have people go in a specific direction and believe specific things when they might not be accurate. I've never watched one of these guys' full videos, but, like, I'm sure not all of the information he's saying is accurate based on it just being ChatGPT models and, like, similar stuff to that, so. Is it plausible at this point to create an AI person and get them elected into government? I think this may have been something where, well, I mean, they were saying that this person was already elected into government. So, coast to coast AM, the call. Oh God, that one's so scary. That one's so scary. If you can't trust a .gov website to be real, what can you trust? That's the thing too. They did verify that that was a .gov website thing with this person's information that had fake trial information in it, saying that this guy had been sued a lot. Like, they just tried everything to make this dude look real. I found this video in the Internet Secret Cult, or the Internet Secret Cult, 1820, the mirror had a reflection of a bald guy. Yeah, the reflections are completely off. All of this was fake. There is no cult. I don't know who made this. None of us do. It's so weird. How did they get him on Fox? I don't know. It's not just Fox. Let me see here. I gotta close this each time because I don't know if it's gonna be like, you live here, die. But, like, let me see. Yahoo. Yahoo. That used to be the sound they made. It's in some old movies and stuff. Hello, Fleshy. Yo, what's up? How you? We're currently going crazy. Just to get you guys caught up on everything. Please go check out Fleshy, by the way. She's very sweet. She's very cute. And I'm sure you guys would really love her streams. Like, for real, for real. Streaming some art? That's wonderful. Yo, what are you drawing? We're currently talking about how bots have gotten to the point that they can fake being government figures and get all of their information posted on real news sites, and I'm afraid the CIA is gonna come murder me. And I spent, like, the last hour showing that there were a bunch of, like, fake cults that had, like, AI-generated, like, footage and stuff. It's been weird. So I lost the raid message, sprinkled at y'all. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There are bots in those TVs. There are bots in those TVs. Here's another one. Here's another one that's really weird. This one says, and this is Yahoo Finance. Let me just make sure that it's not going to be, because so many things just try to grab cookies and say stuff now. I think we're good. 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 Okay. But I hope you're doing well. Fleshy was working on art for a plushie campaign. Oh, yo, congratulations! Yo! Made a little personal art piece of my character and my chat mascot. Yo, that's adorable. That's so wonderful. Chat mascots are very lovely. Guys, please go check out what she just got done. I'm sure you would really like it. Sorry that I have just been on this like crazy kick for so long. It's just that we have found so many weird things related to this one fake person. It's been crazy. There's just fake AI people. I know I sound completely nuts, but if I went through all of it again, you could see it's just... There's another article saying that, Egon Chalokian, an esteemed intelligence teaching expert who served in the White House during Reagan's administration and currently specializes in national security, has unveiled results of a 30-year-long investigation which uncovered a danger to America and the entire democratic world. This person's not real. This article isn't real. It's absurd. It's really interesting to look into if you guys have time to. Our new obsession? I believe you, don't worry, thank you! It sounds so crazy, but it's real, I swear to you, it's real. It's real. Here's this fake dude, it's gotten like really advanced. We don't have access to making our AI look like this yet, like our stuff, but like here... Not a real video.
To the worth of the information revealed in both the report
not a real
and
politician.
my earlier online communications. The report
that guy tried adding you on Steam? This guy, this 90-year-old man tried adding you on Steam?
Let remind you
no.
yet again what this means. Imagine a massive surge of searing hot magma rising rapidly from the depths of the earth, directly beneath Siberia. In essence,
also, this is the fake environmentalist, American politician for some reason.
In the United States, save for the fact that the difference in the scale
Someone tried adding me on Steam. His thing is still there and has been there for years. Wait, what? I'm assuming it's a rando, but no joke. Wait, what? This guy? This specific guy tried adding you on Steam years ago? This fake old man that's not real? Are you sure? This would be insane if that's the case. What? I'll send a screenshot. Yes, this is Dr. Egon Chalokian. They said someone with that name from years ago? Egon Chalokian? What the flip? Huh? Steam usernames can be changed. That's true too. It's possible. The thing is, this specific like chat or this specific bot has people like when they detect people talking about this specific dude, will sometimes send people to people's chats and start I don't know. it'll yeah, I appreciate that mute. Thank you. They'll sometimes have like fake chatters come in and start talking about this dude and how real he is. We haven't really posted his name in chat that much, but I wonder if like we could get it detected. 1 second, that might actually be an interesting thing to try. That might be an interesting thing to try. You got something? We're not, there we go. Dr. Egon Chalokian. I posted an off-topic. This is very on-topic, though. Let's check here, I appreciate it, though. Sorry, I wasn't trying to criticize you. I was just, yeah, you know. Let's see here. Off topic, okay. What? Why? This is so weird. You weren't kidding. This person was not kidding. Mute was not kidding. Mute was not kidding. 1 second. I need to show you guys this. That is so strange. I have no idea why this happened to you. I really don't. But for anyone that doesn't believe it, that just... He's not your professor. Don't... What a terrible time for ads. I'm so sorry. So this person tried to add you years ago. That's absurd. I'm sorry about the advertisements, you guys. We're not going to do too much until they're over. Sorry. This is so weird. Also, thank you, Fluffy Dragon, for subscribing with your Prime. It's all redacted. Ah. Accept the friend request? I wouldn't do that. I don't know what this is about. It's super weird that this is someone that tried to friend you. At least 2 years ago, this person tried to friend you. This person's only been active for a year. So depending on whether or not they changed their name, like I think you can even like figure things like that out, maybe. I looked into the Ukraine cult raid footage. I think quite a bit of the footage is legitimate. You can find the original posted on the YouTube title. We can posted 1 year ago. Like the thing is, this is when it started though, about a year ago. I don't think it's legitimate though. We can go and check it out if you'd like. We can go and check it out. The thing is, like, what we were seeing mostly, like, if you guys want to see it too, we can look into this a little bit more. Thank you for letting me know. So, I personally don't think this is real for a few reasons. I'll point them out as we watch this. This will be interesting for you guys too that just arrived to, like, see a little bit of what we've been looking at. This is not going to be a VOD, by the way. Also, I love the US government. Please don't hurt me. So... How do we get these off screen? I think those are just embedded. So this is the cult they're talking about right now. This looks like it's AI too. Because look at what's happening to his paper.
Чтобы созидать. Находится везде. В Украине.
You're touching your hair look legit? Yeah, I think so too, but like the paper is not. His hands are not. It's possible that they're filming slightly different people or maybe even like filming stuff and then like putting AI stuff over them or something, but you saw an unmarked white van leaving a nearby neighbor's place real slow like, so it's been fun. Oh, thank God, JC. I thought you were just like, uh-oh. Goodbye. How long has this been happening? This has been going on for a year. Apart from Mute's Steam thing, where apparently Dr. Elon or Egon Shalokian was trying to talk to them on Steam, just going like, what kind of games do you play, kid? Super weird. I think this is AI specifically because the video quality is so low, even though this happened a year ago. Let me see if I can't. No, this is the highest quality we can get. Okay. They also have this thing where they are not breathing. Very quick clip. That guy breathed. They breathe very, very small amounts, though. Like, the lady looked really weird, but I'd honestly, like, the thing is, this is also about 7 months ahead of, like, whatever we have now. Like, his eyes look a little bit strange. Like, it looks like there's a QR code on the wall for some reason. Like, this microphone is really strange that it has multiple wires just kind of, like, coming towards it and, like, kind of, like, set around it. It looks like it's kind of a blob. I guess they have, like, a toaster or something on there, too. Like, I have no idea what this is. I have zero clue. Like, low-quality footage are great at masking if footage is real or not. That's true, too. There's also these random books that have, like, their lettering off the side and to the bottom of it. I'm actually an AI chatbot. Anything could be happening. Like, a very quick cut on her, probably because things were getting, like, really weird looking on that. Let's see this. Like, she looks legit. She looks legit. Wait. So she's sitting right in front of us, I believe. So she looks legit for about 3 seconds. This is gonna sound really gross. I swear I'm not trying to, like, yeah, her movement seemed a little abnormal. I swear I'm not trying to be creepy. This is the only time I'm gonna ask you guys to do this. Her bosom is slowly starting to, like, go to the side, like her cleavage. I'm so sorry, it's starting to warp, like, in her bosom area. Like, very subtly, but it's going to the side. Like, and kind of, like, connecting with her hair. Like, see, it's part of, like, her hair almost, and then it kind of, like... I may have noticed that, but you didn't want to say anything. It's completely... You were very polite. You were very polite. You were very polite. So this probably also isn't a real person. Her... Also, what's something that's interesting is that her hair... Her hair part is changing when she shifts. Like, she has, like, a middle, like, hair part that's kind of going from the center of it, which is very strange. Like, that's not something that's really common. And then it switches to being on the side as she turns towards the camera. It's very low-quality footage, so you can't really see it that well. The hair looks normal. I think it's fair if you feel that way. The paper definitely doesn't. I think the person's hand also looked a little bit off there. I think there's just several little things. AIs don't comb their hair that we know of is the thing. AIs don't comb their hair that we have access to. On average, like when it comes to like governments and places like that, they usually have technology far beyond what we have several years in advance. Thank you, God! Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. And thank you, Sulpa, for gifting a sub to I am full of life. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Are you AI analyzing Ukraine news? I absolutely am. I absolutely am, because this is strange. He has a book right next to him. There's a head on the wall here and another QR code. The QR codes don't have red backing, usually. On this, all of their backgrounds are just kind of like mush. All of their backgrounds are just kind of mush. This is no longer a full QR code. This one now has like a bunch of red points on it up here. This microphone doesn't look like the other ones. It doesn't have the red thing around it and has several wires going towards it for some reason instead of the other ones. This guy's tablet is reflecting the wall, even though this is obviously green screen stuff. It wouldn't be able to reflect the stuff on the wall if it was green screened, unless these were all videos, in which case they'd have video projection to the quarter here, which is kind of like unusual for that type of thing. Scan it? I'm not gonna scan that. This guy looks really strange with his eye movement. Wait a second. I also just noticed, wait a sec. This person randomly becomes a different person. Like, this lady randomly becomes the guy that we see blinking weirdly, I believe. Like, this guy looks like he's sitting over here in terms of, like, where his background is, if it's supposed to be that guy. Like, this is really super weird. Like, so, if it was the name of the channel, the walls wouldn't be weird. This is so strange. The guy is on the far right. Is he? Because this looks like a man with a different haircut and a different profile when it goes from here. So this guy for a second. This guy for a second. And then he looks like he has a different face from the side. Let me see here. Oh, there's also this. This guy's wearing a gray tie. This guy's tie might be a little bit different, but like it's different lighting, I guess? Like blue, different lighting perhaps? I think he looks slightly different in this. I think he looks slightly different. It could be the same, but these are really quick cuts. What if they are just shapeshifters? The chin for sure, they look like different people. Like just subtly. Like it's not like it's gonna be like incredibly strange or incredibly like, is the frontal shot where the camera? I don't know where the cameras are. It's very confusing. Like he's in front of this for a second. Like you can see that he's in front of this. Like this is where that lady was sitting, and then all of a sudden he's sitting on the side of it. I'm just saying, it's very strange. Like generally like within like 2 seconds, there's no level of that level of inconsistency. Like, I don't know. It's very weird. And then we have this call here. And then this is completely fake. I could already tell. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What's the context of this video anyway? Someone said that this was probably not AI generated when you looked at the full video. I personally think it's extremely AI generated. This is like a warped mat that isn't rectangle fully. This is like a half mat that like I guess they cut out to put on the stairs, but none of the other ones. Check to see if the window is missing still. That's also a good catch. That's also a good catch. The bricks are just kind of fading out into nothing randomly throughout this. For some reason. For some reason, these are really warped for some reason and not symmetrical. Like they bought 2 of these that look extremely similar, but they're not symmetrical for some reason. See if it shows the left window. Let's do that too. These look a little bit strange as well. This guy is pointing his gun at a wall. There's a guy behind. I need to move so you can see him, but there's like a dude in tactical uniform pointing his gun just at a wall. For some reason. Just at a brick wall. Aiming for windows? I don't think he can see the windows from there. Like he's aiming at a brick wall. Like he's not tall enough to see over that for the most part. Can't even tell what gun it is? That's true too. It's a really odd way to handle it. Okay. He absolutely can't. Okay, he might be able to see the top floors. I'll give you that. 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 These are more warped bricks. There's another there's another welcome mat over here for some reason. Like there's just a random welcome mat that they put over here. The window is still missing, yeah. Although I have noticed that there's something slightly different here. The pillar isn't there anymore, like on the side of the house. Aged architecture? Why would they put a welcome mat over here? Why would they do that? Also, it's just 1 soldier. Now there's 3 soldiers. There's three here. Why do they have a random welcome mat over here? Why do the bricks end here? And like, why are they no longer red? And like, they put red bricks just above here. Like, it's kind of tapering off and melting. The door handle is a different color. That's interesting too. If you Google Elytra Raid, it's the second result. Exactly. Do they have shadows? They don't have shadows, it looks like, no? Like maybe like a teeny tiny bit around their foot, like an itty bitty bit. This is super weird too. They're going up to a different house now, the one across. This is also slightly different footage than what we saw before. This is slightly different footage than what we saw before in the other video. This isn't the same, like, raid stuff. This is, like, in the middle of it. This is the door that was warped before, like the bottom of it. It still looks like it's warped. They're arresting this guy at a different position now in this video instead of, like, over here. They've dragged him several feet, and he's being cuffed. He's being cuffed again, several feet away. This area now looks completely different. The mirror is like in a different place. There's no detail on the boots. There is no detail on the boots or the shoes. He's also filming him on the ground, and it doesn't look like it's in the ground. Random arm? There's a random... Oh, yeah, there is also a random arm here. This is a bit strange that it's coming up from this direction under him. Hands, the enemy of AI? I mean, it could have just been that, like... This is the same video! Wait a second, this is the same exact video! Like, this guy's being arrested in the same place, but it's different. It's different! It's different! Slight details are different! This is so weird! Why does this exist?! I'm playing devil's advocate with what? This is a slightly different video of the same thing occurring where this dude has different... Wait, what? His pants just changed colors. They went from, like, gray to beige. For no reason. The reflection was missing the soldier. Yeah, the reflection probably also was missing stuff. Yeah, the reflection doesn't... It just shows his leg. It shows both of his legs. It doesn't show the camera guy either, really. Like, isn't it the lighting? It could be that it's the lighting. We'll keep watching. We'll keep watching. There was a black patch on the soldier's back. Like, there's small details. It's like spot the difference. It's also just so weird that they have 2 different videos of this where all the details are slightly different. Like, why do they have those? Like, not like in a way where it's like it's filmed from a different angle, like slight differences in terms of like the objects in the room and like the lighting from like the windows and where things are placed like that. One video is real and the other one is AI edited, that could be it. This is the same area like before, they have the same couches. Same clock, actually. 1, 2, 3, the clock's a little bit messed up, actually, too. The clock's messed up just like last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, slanted slightly letter numbers. The Roman 4 is weird. It's extremely weird. It's really weird. Guns seem like a great way to tell if it's AI. It seems the algorithm can't decide what gun it wants to generate half the time. That's also very true. The small details are strange. The second one is a V. It's possible. It's possible. Alatra. Okay, here's where it just is absurd. Also, the books are in different position than the first video, even though most of the stuff is, like, completely the same. They still have the videos plastic wrapped on top like this. Or not the videos, the books. This is the Alatra-like thing. This one looks kind of fake. Like, it's not, like, actually leather. It's, like, kind of, like, weirdly, like, I don't know. It's... If you're raiding a possibly hostile environment, they wouldn't be using small arms. Oh, no, I don't think it's wrong with, like, them using, like, larger guns and stuff. It's just that the make and model of the guns don't look consistent. These look kind of like cult things. Like, they usually have flowers on them. Doogie. Money? Details are approximated on the books. Yeah, and now they're just filming money? These are their guns and stuff. These are all still images, so it'd be much easier to fake these. Guys' pants are different again. They're now no longer beige, they're striped and like kind of like drippy looking. And like, look at this. This does not look real. That does not look super real. I don't know. I think it looks odd. The welcome mat's still there, yeah. This has changed. This one didn't have as many swirls on it as this one before. And now here's a flyover shot. The mat's still there consistently. Still no windows, to be fair. Yeah, there's still no windows. His pants are mirroring the ground. Yeah, I think they are. Like, this is supposed to be... I think it's having a hard time because they have the camouflage there, and then, like, they have, like, the bricks and, like, the colors of that stuff. Like, I'll give it that, like, they probably ran this through, like, a lot of times, and they probably did stuff consistently with it. But I don't think this is real, and I think it's probably going to become more apparent that it's not real as we get better at, like, recognizing specific uncanny things with AI. Because the thing is, when Destiny saw those videos before, he also thought that they were real. Weeds in the brick, yeah, there are also weeds, like, everywhere and, like, stuff like that. Like, I mean, that could be possible. There could be weeds in, like, the bricks and stuff, like, popping out of those. Like, that's pretty realistic. But, like, I think there's just small details. No shadows? Yeah, there are no shadows on them, too. Even though that does look... Yeah, there's a little bit of a shadow on that guy. Tiny bit. But looking at, like, where the sun's coming from, it would have, like, more of that going on, probably. Some shadows. The tiles are different. I think the tiles are a little different. I just think it's so strange. I think this thing was just really heavily manufactured over and over and over again until they got something really similar to what they wanted and consistent. These aren't necessarily all new gens when it comes to the house. Interesting. The welcome mat changed direction as well. Oh, interesting. I mean, they could have, like, moved a welcome... I don't know why I'm arguing with you, but it's... But yeah, I think this is super strange. I don't know why that it has the... I just don't know. Like, I think it could, like, be a cult place. Also, look at this over here. These, like, are way less detailed and, like, their grass is just blurry for some... The bushes, like, don't, like, really look real. Like, this looks like AI stuff over here, like these bushes and stuff, and, like, how everything's kind of, like, just, like, blurry. Like, the details on the far edges are starting to look a little weird here and there. Tennis court with a basketball hoop? I mean, that's possible? There's no tennis court in it, you're right. Wait a second, what? What the flip? Nondescript basketball court, gotta censor the grass to protect the identity? No! The house looks like a sim house before you add stuff? Yeah, that's the thing. And like the roof looks kind of strange too. I'd say that this probably isn't real. I know that I can't prove it to you, but like, there's just weird little details that are off, and it feels strange. I don't know. You guys don't have to believe me on this one. I definitely think the other one was AI generated for sure. I'm gonna gaslight myself about things that have like real stuff. It's possible. But I think what's probably realistic is that AI generation is just getting better and these guys have access to better AI generation tools. That's the thing. That's the thing. Never built right half the time? That's possible. His badge emblem warps? It does? Is it? Let's see. Let's see. I know it's cutting weirdly.
За результатами проведення багатоетапної
I
спецоперації
know
на
it's cutting
території
weirdly, but...
Київщини та інших регіонів України було заблоковано понад 20 осередків вказаного злочинного групування. За результатами багатоетапної спецоперації на території міста Києва та інших регіонів України
They borrowed some tech from the Chinese AI egg hands? Interesting. This man does not blink. He doesn't blink.
на користь спецслужб Російської Федерації. Під виглядом релігійної секти учасники злочинної організації виправдовували збройну агресію Російської Федерації проти України та усіляко просували кремлівську ідею щодо створення
It's also possible these guys are reading from like a script. Like he's just very...
що з метою прикриття злочинної діяльності організаторами було створено розгалужену мережу підконтрольних підприємств та представництв по всій території України, які використовувалися для друку та розповсюдження матеріалів, які пропагандують антиукраїнські настрої, формують в суспільстві антиукраїнські погляди та розповсюджували інформацію.
It's gonna sound silly, but this is just a weird way to print this so low to the book. Like it would start to like not be really easy to print. Like it would just be something where like if it's this low, it would start to like sag off the page. I don't think people would want to do that, but that's nitpicking. That's nitpicking. This looks a little bit strange though. This house is just kind of like meshing together in this area right here, but that's fine. Is that the Jesus fish thing? Yeah, this is supposedly a cult.
Та розповсюджували інформацію, яка спрямована на підрив України.
Like the thing is, I know in terms of like, it doesn't look like AI in terms of some stuff. Oh, the letter is warping here. The B is like kind of warping. Like it's very hard to notice, but it's warping and like kind of like leaking right there. Even though the B next to it is fine. I think, legitimately and honestly, this is just better AI than we have access to. That's just the feeling I get. That is the feeling I get. The second B is wet. The reflection in his glasses is odd too. Yeah. Let's see if we can't find that again really quick here. I don't know. I'm so sorry, you guys, that I'm like this, but... It's 3 glasses of water and people looking at a newspaper in a briefing.
Яка спрямована на підрив української державності.
The 3 glasses of water is very weird, yeah.
Ними було створено
This one looks okay. I think it looks okay if like you aren't looking super close at it. I think this is going to be one where people disagree and have different opinions on it. Because I don't think this is legit based on what I'm seeing. Like based on what I'm seeing, I think this one looks a little bit off. It's possible the other video was trained on this one and this one is legit. But 4 fingers is 100% AI? Wait, does he have 4 fingers in that picture? Like, this also isn't a necklace. Like, what is this? Like, it's not symmetrical, like the drop is at the bottom. Like, this is AI generated, this specific thing right here. Like, when it comes to, like, cults and stuff, like, they would probably try to have symbolism and stuff. Like, it looks like Egyptian stuff, but it's kind of nondescript and, like, weird. It's interesting, though. It's the book's cover, see pinned? This is the place on Google Maps? Let's see it. Wait, so it's real? It's real. Then why is there an AI video of it? His pants are not the same color as later. This is weird. His pants are so inconsistent. His pants are so inconsistent throughout this. This house seems real. Why is this so weirdly made? I don't know. There's just little details that seem completely off and make it very scary. Let's watch his arm here. He pushes them onto his side, then he pushes them back onto his back. So they filmed this twice with different things in the room. Or one's an AI-generated video made after this. They still have the warped door. They filmed it in added AI? That's possible. You know, one of the things that was really weird was like that hat on top of everything. Like on top of that pile of stuff, that hat was super... Wait. Wait, what? Wait. He does have 4 fingers. The last one is... Why would he hide his finger? Like, if he was gonna do that, that finger is longer. It would be on top of that stuff if he was adjusting his glasses like that. Like, no one adjusts their glasses, like, with their finger next to it and doesn't have their index finger pointed up usually. Like, this doesn't make any sense. It's a perspective thing? I guess it's possible. He's self-conscious? Yeah, you can see the bottom of the little finger on the back, which means it's not going down, so it would be going up. Like, unless he has, like, a really tiny pointer finger that would be eclipsed by the front and he's specifically trying to... I just don't think it, like... Like, putting your hand like that with the glasses? You see it's going up? Where? Where? I think this one's AI generated also just because the B is like super the B is super weird there, see? Like it's also like not consistent with the other one and it looks like it's cut off and melting. I don't know, that's weird. I think this one's a little strange. They also just have money here for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. I think it's just supposed to show that they had a lot of money. The book cover is inconsistent. This is a different one than the other one. It could be that they're using the same stuff. We also don't know this language generally, I think. Okay, let's see. This cover, is it the same? It looks like it has it looks like it has gray lettering. No, it is not the same. No, it is not. Not at all. It's the same book. It's a real book. You can find the cover on Google. So some of these are fake and some of them aren't. Some of these are fake and some of them aren't. That's what I'm taking away from this. Some of these are doctored and some of them aren't. Because this has the right text on it and then this has like just... they ran the raid video through an AI. Why would they do that? Anything could be AI and wouldn't take away what we see at face value? I think so. Like, half of this is probably normal and half of this is probably not. But why? What is going on with that, then? That's weirder. Why would they do that? Is the shotgun upside down, halfway up? Let's see. That one might be fake, especially because, like, that book looked really messed up. This looks a little bit strange, but I don't know. It looks mostly real. It looks mostly real is the thing, but not all the way. Also, I've noticed that they blur stuff out when it's going to be something where, like, the script is too noticeably real. Well, or noticeably, like, fake and not real. Like, I don't know. I think that they just doctored a lot of stuff and worked very hard. They might have used this as, like, their base. Maybe they even used pictures of it. This is just so weird. It could be simply filmed via potato, but, like, the thing is, why would there be such inconsistencies, like the book having a different cover in some of these videos and some of these photos? That's so weird! Like, why would it just be, like, garbled and crazy in some of them? Like, there's no reason for them to even make a book where it just looks like there's a bunch of smudges on it. So, Outside is different from the Google Maps, but from 2015? This is gonna drive me insane. This is so weird. This is so weird. This is so weird. This is unrelated, but I like this little elf on the shelf. This is so weird. This is strange. This is normal? How is it normal? How is it normal? There's so many little weird inconsistencies here. This is weird. Why did they make a book where they just like smudge dirt all over it instead of having the original one? Why does this guy's pants change like every frame? Every shot, this dude's pants changes. Wait, so there's a mirror pyramid? I don't think the mirror pyramid's in here. I think the mirror pyramid stuff was entirely generated by AI, like 100%. We made sure that like those videos were 100% AI. Like we saw different people in the reflections, we saw different... They had this dude being arrested in that video also, which is super weird. Why is his gun upside down? I don't know. I really don't know what to tell you. Like, all of this feels super strange. Let's watch a normal police raid and compare it. Well, this is like a very gentle police raid, it looks like. Go to the shot of them talking outside. All right. I think that's pretty close to the end. This one? That one's pretty hard to see. You were working way too hard. This video looks normal for the East Block. I don't know, though. Like, the thing is, why is this so inconsistent in some small ways? Like, I know it looks normal is the thing. I know it looks normal. But the thing is, there's small inconsistencies that don't make sense, and that's where it gets weird. And we saw the other one where the AI was definitely off. It was definitely off. Let me see when this occurred. This is from 1 year ago. This is from 1 year ago. And let me go back to the other video where we saw the stuff that was definitely 100% AI. One second. I think it was Lancaster Library. Okay, Lancaster Library. So, let me see here. This is the one where we saw stuff and we were like 100%, this isn't real. The balcony is messed up in the house to the left. There's a lot of weird stuff. So this is the one that we saw first. This has a lot of inconsistencies, like the little maps, or the little flags. This guy's getting arrested in the same place, but the background is completely different. This same dude's getting arrested in the same place, but there's just completely different things. The door's open, there's books here, there's like a mirror here that's reflecting all of them, but not reflecting the soldier at all. Like, this one's 100% fake, this one's 100% fake. I don't know why they have this. Dude getting arrested again, same position, different shot. His feet are in different position in the mirror. This one's completely fake. I don't know why they have this one. This thing is completely fake, 100%. 100%. Like 100%. It's crazy. I don't know why, though. This is so weird. It's going to drive me insane. What did I just join into? I'm slowly losing my mind as we look at, like, AI-generated images and compare them to a video that might not be as AI-generated, possibly. They didn't show the hat in that other video, I just realized. Why didn't they do that? They didn't show the hat in the other video. They took some elements of it out. So they used an actor to arrest them to make them seem more accomplished during the raids? What? Is this the official source? This is another video that was AI generated. Tell them Grimmi told you do not. Was it doctored by the uploader? The thing is, the person that uploaded this is just another AI. Like, the thing is, they're using an AI voice, they're using an AI script, they're using AI images. Like, it's all consistently AI. This one looks a lot more warped. This one is going through the same motions and stuff, but it's a lot more warped, even though it's depicting the same things. All of the details are slightly different. I don't know why, though. It's all AI. It's impossible to know what's going on. Like, there's consistencies like the flippin' ornaments, but then there's inconsistencies like jackets and like random stuff in the background. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's driving me insane. It's gonna slowly just drive us all to madness. They also have the fake conferences where they're using AI to generate the crowd and then like doing fake shots over them and stuff. Like, I'm gonna try to find that again. I don't know why they do this. It's confusing. This is weird. But why? Why would they remake that video with... Why? I think they just used a real video to create fake footage. But that's the thing. Why? Why would they do that? And why are they trying to say that this guy is connected to that cult specifically? Call Ghosty Grimmi's crashing out. I'm okay. It's just really strange that they tried to connect this guy to a cult and used fake videos for it. And edited out certain parts of, like, one or the other. Because, like, this is the same stuff that occurred in the other one. It's just really consistently weird. I'll tell you that much. It's really consistently weird. Because this is, like, the exact stuff that they showed. Let me see if I can find... This is the exact stuff that they showed in the other video. They had a screenshot... Like, they had a picture of it. They had a picture of this specific stuff in the other video. But they cropped out this stuff. They cropped it out. Like, with the raid stuff, they cropped it out. I don't know why. I don't know why. They cropped this specific stuff out. They censored this. Like, I don't know why. This isn't from a Russian agent. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that they faked this stuff so they could try to make a fake, like, diplomat. It's possible that, like, some government did it. It's just strange. Also, hi, Mina, what's up? SCP that has any info about AI is making people lose their minds. I mean, I'm not losing my mind. I'm just so confused by it. It's just strange. Like, I don't understand why, like, I don't understand. Propaganda all over the floor. These are propaganda books, but, like, also the books are inconsistent and different. This is the same picture they used for this, though, that has all the same stuff. I don't get it. Is it to try to avoid plagiarism? I mean, this thing is ripping off, like, tons of stuff in that other video. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, they are. They're paying the crud out of everyone to spread propaganda? Oh, so is this like a propaganda video? Although, if it's a propaganda video, why would they, like, make it to make themselves look like they're in the wrong there? What would that accomplish? Why would they do that? Why would they do that, though? What would the purpose of that be? The experiment doesn't remove your brain. It's supposed to, like, bring you to a higher level of consciousness and stuff. It's just strange. It's working more confusing? Framing someone? I guess so. This is just weird. Is it a pyramid scheme? I have no clue. But it's just that Dr. Chalokian was involved in all of these, like, different articles and all of this stuff, and then they linked him back to this specific cult. They linked him back to this specific cult. For whatever reason, they were like, this is the one, this is the one. And they were just like, yeah, he's a part of this, he's a part of this. For whatever reason. They're trying to connect the cult to criminal activity. Why would they want to connect that guy to the cult, though? Like, if... Also, this guy, he's trying to say that he exists, but all of these pictures are fake, all of these things are fake. They're trying to say that the cult made this guy for some reason, but he does also exist? Why? I just think it's so crazy. This is obviously very, like, fake-looking, too. Probably disappeared them. I don't know. I don't think the guy's real, though, is the thing. If he's a politician, maybe to take him out of office. He's not a real politician, though. Dr. Chalokian's not real. Like, that's something that we established very early on. Like, everywhere he appears, he's not, like, a real dude. He's usually looking slightly different because he's been trained on different AI models. Those all look real. I feel like we looped around into going like, well, some of it looked real. It has to be real. He's not real. Dr. Chalokian isn't real. The cult stuff, like, isn't real. A lot of it is AI generated. And I don't know why. Including some of the books and stuff. Maybe it's an ARG. It could be an ARG. Like, here's Dr. Chalokian in his YouTube channel. We can go back to that and show you again. Like, it's obviously fake. It's obviously fake. The guy looked like free real estate. What if we are the AI generated? I don't know. Anyways, I'm not Dr. Egon Chalokian. What the flip is going on with this? He seems very focused on the environmental stuff. I don't know why. Some of it looks real, so it has to be real. I guess that's true. If they can, like, the thing is, the paper was freeing at the start of, like, that one video we watched. People were changing places really easily, and their facial structures looked like it was changing. Like when they went from point A to point B, that was really off. And then we saw the video and we were like, this looks kind of all right. This looks like it could be real. I think the thing is, these guys just have better AI technology and they're probably using real pictures and then putting things together with that. He has 2 lapel mics. This is 100% fake. This is 100% fake. A government is trying to connect this cult stuff to dangerous criminal activity to make them disappear and the guy's a government agent to turn the public against them? Maybe. We probably shouldn't even be addressing this for this long. I was scared to address this and now I'm just arguing with you guys. Okay, I have a zest for life. He has no, this guy is 100% fake. Like, we can show you some of his older videos. Like, that's not in question. This guy isn't real. He's on Twitter just interacting with bots constantly. Like, if you want to see some of, like, the older stuff where it's more obvious he's not real, like, here you go. Like, the thing is, whoever made this just has access to better AI technology. I have a zest for life. Yeah, the Destiny video on it also explains it pretty well how he's fake. I have a zest for life. I don't want to die. I'm very happy. So, half of what you called being AI-generated as body cam footage turns out to not be with simple search. Oh, so it was a body cam thing. I'm sure if you spent an hour, you could dispel 99% of it. I'm not sure about 99% of it is the thing. Some of those were AI-generated. Some of those were AI-generated is the thing. Like, it's very important to, like, go back and look at specific things because there was the thing where, like, the magazine had 4 fingers. There was the thing where the B's weren't consistent right next to each other on the magazine. There was the thing where they cropped out the hat because the lettering looked too weird. There was some of it that was 100% weird. Like that Putin photos from 2011, it's not 4 fingers, it's not AI. Are you sure? Then why is the B weird? I feel like some of it is strange. Is tired wouldn't mind an extended vacation extreme? No! It's not AI? Then do you think... Also, yeah, this is AI 100%. The cult stuff has to be AI. I just know it is. Like, there's some stuff that doesn't make sense, like his pants changing colors constantly. His pants changing colors constantly. That's weird, right? You can see the finger there? So you can see the finger on the other magazine. So that means they made a magazine and edited it? You need to go to sleep. I don't need to go to sleep. I think... This is how it starts, though. This is interesting. It's obviously all AI. Why is Chad is denying it? I think it's interesting, because people legitimately, some of them think that none of it's AI. Like, even this stuff. Like, even this dude right here. This guy also sits here for like an hour straight unmoving. Like, I don't think an old person could sit there for an hour straight. Like, some of these are like even 6 hours long. Like, just not moving, not drinking water, just staring directly at you talking. We're losing her? You're not losing me. Like, I just think, this is how it starts. Like, I think the thing is, the ones denying it are AI. No. I think the thing is, some of this is AI, not all of it is. Some of it was also, like, photoshopped and stuff. They went into that on the Destiny video. So it's hard to distinguish what's real and what's not. And, like, the thing is, if you can fool some people into thinking, like, all of it is legitimate, like, it's very hard to discredit any of the stuff going on. Like, if you have these Fox News articles and stuff, you can go like, okay, well, this obviously has to be legitimate. This deep dive was all AI. Grimmi isn't real. She's like, I'm not AI. Grimmi is trying to find consistent, undoctored footage of what essentially is a war zone. I don't think it's a war zone. It's just like it's a short raid on like a building. My guess is Unreal Engine 5 blue screen footage. AI passed to made it look like less like a video game. That would be interesting. I'm not AI. He has 2 rows of bottom teeth. Yes, this is 100% AI. This dude is 100% AI. This is like one of the first things they uploaded. This was also really good for its time. You can see that this was a year ago. This was really good for its time, though. Then we can go to most recent. Look at how much it's improved. Look at how much it's improved. The books look real. You can tell he has skin, like his pores are really good. The camera quality is much higher. Like, it's way better. It's way better. The flag looks more consistent. The fire looks like a fake one that's just pulsing with like fake fire and stuff. Like, it's way more consistent. Way more consistent. I don't think any of this is AI. He just got a better camera setup. This is specifically AI. He does not move for like hours straight, staring directly into a camera. His hands never move. And if you go on Twitter, it's specifically AI. All of his comments are bots. all of his comments are bots no matter what he's doing, like on every single video, including like the more, unless it's like the one where Destiny talked about it, there's a few people from there. So, I promise you it's AI, like it's, this one specifically is AI. This one specifically is AI. This is gonna be so interesting just to see how many people it can fool as it starts to look more and more realistic now. Like, I think we've started to lose, like, the capacity to tell when things are AI generated and when they're not. Even I don't know. Like, some of the stuff might not be AI generated. It's probably more gray and in the middle. His hair still looks like it's misplaced texture in Source Engine. Well, there you go. Look at his fingers. We can look at his fingers. If you'd like to. AI is talking about disinformation while also being disinformation. This is kind of crazy. Well, yeah, there was that AI video that was completely made to make disinformation about this guy being related to a Russian cult. Like, or Ukrainian cult or something. Like, I don't remember, like, what specifically it was. Like, it was some sort of, like, Slavic place. It might have been, like... I think it was somewhere else. I think it was, like, a different place. But, like, specifically a cult tied to those places. This guy is not in any way, shape, or form associated with them because he doesn't exist. So, are you AI generated? I'm not. Don't some psychos do that, like Steven guy where he was being interrogated by cops? Wait, what? Being interrogated by cops. People are so hung up on that. Yeah, AI has had fingers down for a while. This is also something where we don't have access to this level of technology when it comes to AI. Like, this is ahead of us. This is gonna be ahead of us by, like, a while. Like, if you look back at that one video from way before, like the first one, like the one from like a year ago, it was very, very impressive looking for a year ago, but now we can go like, well, his teeth are super weird, well, his mouth is super weird, well, this is super weird. And we'll probably be able to tell that a little bit like with this in like 7 or so months when AI technology advances. It's interesting to think about. The cabinet in the back has lopsided handles. Oh yeah, like this is 100% AI. So this is 100% AI. This is 100%. Like, this is 1 billion%. Like, there's no question about it. Like, this guy has been debunked as, like, someone that's AI. So, anyways, I have a zest for life. Anyways, I have a zest for life. 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 Yeah, these are a bit asymmetrical, but, like, I have a zest for life. It's not AI. It's absolutely AI. Like, the thing is, he's not really moving or breathing a lot, and he's sitting there very, very gently for like a full hour. His thumb doesn't look like it's connected to the rest of his hand as he moves it. Like the veins in his hand aren't like moving a lot as he moves it. It looks like it's like coming out from like the back, which is interesting. 6 fingers? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? He has 5 fingers there. He has 5 fingers. It's okay. The hand's not moving is scary. It's all very weird. We have another angle of him too. Let's see how this looks because they didn't use it for long. The thumb twitching is like a bug. Like the thing is, I think what they're doing is they're taking little tiny chunks of what looks good. They're taking little tiny chunks of what looks believable and they're taking out everything else. And they're probably running it through a lot. What about the reflection on the table? Like the reflection might be solid just because they're running this through like a lot of times. Like this looks really real, but this is AI. Like, this is crazy how realistic this looks, but this is AI. It's insane, but this is AI. Like, from this position and, like, how he looks right now, he looks real. But this is AI. And this is going to be able to, like, scare the crap out of people soon.
The world will face an environmental
audio
catastrophe.
errors?
Interestingly, this media noise is even accompanied by quotes from so-called unofficial records of deeply they fear that the truth about the plume will come to light and reach the wider public. However,
I don't know if he has audio
also
errors.
pay close attention to what they are doing behind
You've been in
the
the Planet for an hour now? Oh no, it's just that something that's interesting is that we're not going to be able to tell what's real anymore on the internet. It's something that Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted quite some time ago, and I think that's super interesting. I just like staying in my house and reading books and relaxing, so this isn't going to affect me too negatively. I just think it's interesting that we're eventually gonna, like, yeah, Kojima made Metal Gear Solid 2 quite some time ago, and, like, it predicted a lot of this. Like, when you have, like, a tremendous amount of information that's being pushed to everyone, like, no one really has an idea of what history is gonna be like. And if we have fakes like this legitimate,
scenes.
It's gonna be impossible to keep track of what's real and what's not, especially for generations that come after us.
They deny the threat and try to pacify the population. Their actual moves speak volumes.
Like, a lot of people are going to believe that this is a real person and a real politician that's talking about these issues. It's so interesting. So this is Death Stranding 2 propaganda. I don't think Death Stranding 2 necessarily has to deal with this. We're going to see what it is like when it comes out. If AI propaganda gets big, I wouldn't be surprised if the government starts rapidly signing new laws at the last minute. I mean, if they can even do that. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, it would be stuff that they'd want to use against each other constantly. The pupils look kind of wrong color. Nobody has dark blue eyes.
I have
it's a bit
already
strange.
mentioned the sudden shift in investment strategy. The abandonment of development initiatives for Siberia
looks so
that had
realistic.
been announced as recently as 2021.
Kojima can't keep predicting the future. Yeah.
Far East and the strange shift
It's only going to get better. This is the worst AI deepfake will ever be. It's true.
Have suddenly started calling Siberia a region with no future.
And this is going to fool a lot of people, that this is not a real person.
Russian analysts would immediately flee.
This is not a real person. We also saw the thing from a year ago where he had 2 sets of teeth. It's trained on the same thing. He's doing the exact same stuff. He looks really real. He looks really real. I haven't met anyone that is, anyone I haven't met is ARAG, I give up. No, this person's not real is the thing. Like, there's a fake court case that's on a government website that's completely misspelled, and like, he's just, we can go through the other videos again if you weren't here earlier, but he's not real. It's strange. This particular guy has been debunked for real. Yeah, he is not real specifically. This guy's not real. And with that in mind, I don't think a lot of the cult stuff is real because, we can go back to it. Where is it? I obviously spelled it really wrong there. Like, this is the stuff that we see afterwards. Like, we see weird glitches, like, throughout this. This is also hiding a lot of stuff down here. But, like, when this guy goes over to, like, having his hand, like, the paper is just fluttering and, like, going crazy for some reason. Like, this guy is connected to this cult specifically, so it makes it really weird. Also, I don't know why this footage is so low quality, and then it becomes higher quality for this specific part of it. And then it becomes lower quality again, like out here, and like it's partially AI, it's probably partially AI, and probably, like, they probably used real pictures of the building and, like, made something to, like, push over it. Like, because, like, the thing is, there's really weird inconsistencies. It's really strange. And it's just little things here and there. Like, it's a very good one. But yeah, like, it's very strange. I don't know if this video is AI, but it does have some odd things about it. The guns change completely. Yeah, that's the thing. There's really small details that could not change throughout it, but they do. And it's weird. And it's really something where, like, it's very easy to fool people with this because it looks completely legit. Like, on every level, it looks completely legit. If you Google him, he has all kinds of photos with real people. That's the thing, those photos are faked. Like, you didn't see the other part. Let me see if I can't find, I'm gonna turn this down just because I don't know if it's gonna go to, like, a random thing. The photos were confirmed fake, too, like, at the stuff we watched at the start of this. We might have to also stop, like, doing this just because we're gonna have to loop around several times, like, just to show people. Like, the same stuff that we've been over, like, 4 or 5 times. They also handled their weapons really, like, inaccurately, yeah. So these are the photos he has with real people, like this guy. This guy's real. And the photos in the background have blurry, terrifying faces where there's no, like, they look like Eraserhead. Like, they look like the Eraserhead, baby. This is not a real photo. This man is not real. This is a real person. The books don't have any words on them in the background, if you want to see them. This is not a real photo. This is not a real person. This was never a real person. This guy doesn't exist. And they were trying to link him to a cult that I don't think he was linked to. And this video is also completely AI generated. Like the one that's linking him to the cult. Like, it's all, like, and you can see here that they're doing the same thing that Destiny did, where they're adjusting. This lady is real, this guy's not real. Is this linked to the Illuminati? I have no clue. I hope it's an ARG so no one wants to kill me. The one mansion they're raiding appears in a lot of Russian propaganda, so the mansion they're raiding isn't real either. It's oh my god. So it might have been trained on like actors and then they like put stuff into it to maybe make it look like the cult. It's probably a real mansion but used for stage videos. What I assume is it's probably a real mansion used for stage videos and they did some stuff with AI on it, like the pants shifting constantly is something they couldn't keep consistent just because they kept probably like trying to like copy the bricks or like the general textures or like colors around them. And then they put stuff into it that made it look like there was a cult operating there. That would be my general idea of what happened, possibly. It was very legit, and like they probably could have even like acted out some of it, but I do think some of it was AI and some of it was AI generated, like the books and stuff, because they weren't consistent from picture to picture. So yeah, they doctored him in photographs. He's with real people, but they don't exist. That guy doesn't exist, and he's on a bunch of news sites. A soldier switched to wearing Nikes at one point. There were little weird things like that, yeah. And it's very hard to pinpoint. We gotta stop talking about it because at this point we're going to get bots now. Yeah, that's true too. We should probably get off the subject because we're gonna also get people that I'm gonna argue with. It's just like, yeah, he's real, hey. That might be bots because that's what happens to people that talk about him for too long. But I would highly recommend looking into this yourself. This is another one of the videos where it's not real. Oh, I'm 70% sure that house is in a few movies. It's a very nice house. One of the soldiers when they enter the building has no magazine in the gun. That's not good. Well, anyways, guys, it's been a wonderful stream. This isn't gonna have a VOD. Okay, I'm not gonna have a VOD for this. No, this is legitimately like a scary subject. I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed, this wonderful stream of, Stardust Skate. We certainly had a wonderful time with this wonderful game, Stardust Skate. I'm really glad that you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. Stardust Skate was an absolute, like, treasure, and I think Vichibon did a wonderful job with it. Absolutely. Absolutely perfect. Really good game. Really good game. That was a lot of gameplay. That was a lot of beautiful gameplay that we had there.
Come on,
We're gonna play one more. We're gonna play one more because this is... Unfortunately, this VOD is going to be lost to time. Okay, it's really good though. It's a really good game. Ow! He has a double jump. I could use that.
Jump! Woo!
There we go. It's been a lovely game, hasn't it?
Yeah! Yeah!
Really good game. Really good game. Really good game. Really good game. I've been loving this one. Nothing ever happened here. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're doing really good. Oh, okay. You can't jump off the cardboard boxes apparently. That's fair. I missed that start. Yeah, I mean, we just had a really lovely time with this one. I can't wait to see what they do with their next project. The people at Vichibon are very talented, and we did absolutely nothing else here today. Nothing else. And if anyone asks you, we did nothing else, don't tell anyone. Thank you. This was a special treat for you. No one else gets to know about it. Yeah, okay, cool. I just think we had a lovely time with this one. I'm so glad we found this game. I'm so glad we got to play it. Truly one of a kind.
Oh, yeah!
Whoops.
Yeah!
No!
Yeah!
I have a really hard time doing the combos in this one so far, but you know, we got really good, yeah, and we have a zest for life. I can swim very well. I don't leave my house very often. I'm very careful that I never get any gas leaks.
Next time.
So yeah, I'm sorry, Shia. We tried really hard. We didn't get really good at this game, so we're playing it for 4 hours. You have a hard choice to make? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Okay, this was a lovely game, though. I'm really glad we got to play it. Oh, man. Do you guys want to see... I have a hard choice to make specifically. Also, I know this was a shorter one, but I legitimately don't want to get killed by the government. But I haven't had electricity issues at my place for like forever. Now watching your stream, we've had 3 small outages. That was a coincidence. That was a coincidence. That was a coincidence. That was a coincidence. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Crap. We have 2 really good things that we can go to today. We raided Clavio most recently. I would have really liked to raid Clavio for her special day. She's doing something really cool right now. It looks like, oh, she's even got Metal Gear Solid on screen. No! This looks like such a fun stream, so I'm going to give you the opportunity if you want to go and check out Clavio. If you want to check out Clavio, you can go and do so. We're going to be raiding Ghosty because she's doing a similar stream. She's doing a Introduction to Cryptids for Dummies stream, and that's like kind of continuing the theme of conspiracies. We found nothing, don't worry about it. So we're going to be raiding Ghosty. She's also on the front page today, so please give her your support. Everyone, don't tell anyone anything that happened here. Thank you so much for coming by. I will be back tomorrow, or I might even be back like today, like in the morning or something. Like I'm gonna see if I can sleep a bit. But yeah, nothing happened. Very small stream. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't worry. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Stardust Gate. Stardust Gate was so much fun. Your dog is freaking out all of a sudden. I would say all of you guys, like, please don't worry. Nothing bad is going to happen to you for just seeing this stuff. It is just very weird to think about. Kojima's always right about everything. Let's play some Metal Gear Solid soon. I would love to play some Metal Gear Solid and, like, go through how none of the things that we talked about today were in any way related to it. Nothing happened, right? Woo! Let's go! It's also Ghosty's partner anniversary. That's lovely. But yes, I will be back tomorrow. And what we're going to be doing tomorrow is, maybe we can start on Last of Us 2 even. I'm going to be so pissed off throughout that entire game, though. We have to play all of it? I don't know about that. It's a long game. It's like, what, 20 hours long or something? Anyways, goodbye, you guys. I'll be back soon. Probably tomorrow. Maybe morning, maybe day. I'm not sure. Bye. Good luck with Ghosty. Have fun. Thank you, Adequate. Bye.